Okay, I think we are alive. Hello. Welcome to another Danganronpa for S.O.S. art stream. It's been a while since the last one, but we're here. We've got some stuff being drawn, and it should be a good time. I am Banj. I am the writer, director, and I do all the boring stuff for S.O.S. And I am joined by an illustrious set of the cast here. So if you'd all like to introduce yourselves.
Howdy, I am Bluesberry. I voice both Masayuki and Monopangu, as strange as that sounds. I also am like, I don't know, second in command, I guess?
Yeah, you're being
I don't know
generous
how to
yourself,
refer
there.
to that. Yeah. That's me. Hi.
Hi, I'm Jazzy Fana. I voice Jackie Taylor, and I'm doing the art today. I was at the last art stream, but I have a new iPad this time, so it won't crash the entire time.
Excellent.
You're welcome, everyone.
Hello, I'm V Forest, and I voice Hanamaki Hanagata. Nice to see you, SOSers.
Is S.O.S. like the actual canon and real true name now for the fan base?
I hope not, but I think it is.
Okay, I guess. I mean, it's not the catchiest thing. Shipmates could go hard. Shipmates could go hard.
Oh, I like
Shipmate.
Shipmates.
Ooh, I like that.
Double ways. Double ways.
J Valt
The
in chat.
Hanamaki fans are worker bees.
Hanamaki
We have not been streaming often, but we're trying to be a bit more active about that.
Yes, it's something
nowadays,
we want to make more of a thing. So that's why we're doing this one, and we're doing another one next week, which will be tier lists.
Yay!
Howdy. We are currently missing a few of our.
Yes, we will
artists.
have a few
They're
more
going to
people
be a bit late.
spawning in as the stream goes on.
Hello, Loudfly. Hello, J Vault. Hello, Luca. Tell Klee I said hi.
So, Stowaways does go hard.
Stowaways. Oh,
So-
I like stowaways as well.
Jazzy, do you want to go over what you're cooking up here?
Okay, so it's either gonna be this or I'm gonna rage quit and we're gonna go do some like fashion art. But this is a potential CG for that free time event that was announced a little while ago.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes. So, if you don't know,
So
we have
we are getting there.
yeah. If you don't know, we have a free time event coming up, our first one, and it's going to be Jackie and Sunny, obviously. So that's them being drawn right now. They don't necessarily. Sunny looks like himself. Jackie looks bold, which could be the case
Currently
under
mannequinified.
helmet.
Jackie's doing
maybe.
something.
Jackie's up to something. It's weird 'cause I don't think
A little bit too pointy, I think.
I don't think you two have read the free time script, right? So you're going to get sort of jump
I
scared
have
by it.
not.
Yeah, I really sent it to sort of the the voice actors. I think
And
did I send it to you? I do send you like everything. To be fair,
I get sent everything. I'm like the editor, the proofreader.
yeah, and also you're gonna have to do the audio editing, so it's kind of
Mhm.
important.
Jazzy, thank you for drawing all the characters like back halves. Like, we can't
Oh,
really do
yeah.
that normally, but
yeah.
that CG really illuminated it.
Jazzy is our
Oh,
main
that was
artist and an
fine.
absolutely fantastic, just force for this series.
Yeah, all the CGs.
So much fantastic art.
Legendary pull.
Yes, absolutely. On the Gacha, on the voice actor Gacha. That
I mean,
was.
quite literally. Because you messaged a bunch of Australian people, so that was an actual Gacha pull.
I feel like this comes up every time we're on stream. But yeah, that's
secret, quote unquote,
I'm
lore
putting together
for the casting is for like the first 2 weeks or so when we were casting for episode 1, absolutely no one auditioned for Jackie. And it got to the point that bands just had to start sending out just like cold calling basically Australian voice actors.
It
So
was.
ask, hey, do you want to audition for this character?
There were like 3 auditions and none of them did the accent. So I was like, okay, this is happening. This is an Australian character. We need an Australian accent. And lo and behold.
That's too random.
It was really funny actually. The
Yeah,
other
there
day,
were like 6. That was crazy.
it was
no
it was like
competition.
6 at the end, I think. After like you and a couple others I messaged and auditioned. It was really funny recently because I got a message back from one of the people I messaged. Literally 8 months ago when we were casting for episode 1. And they were like, oh yeah, let me know if you still need anything. It's like, I don't think I do.
Responded like a few weeks ago today.
It made me laugh a lot. Like, oh, bless them. Like, I appreciate them reaching out, but it was the ship
It's a bit late.
quite literally
It's a
had
little bit
sailed. Yeah,
8 months. Oh my god.
SOS is that old, isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Don't like
release
that
of SOS.
information.
SOS kind of unk status at this point. Back
I
it in,
can't
bro.
believe SOS is 10 years old.
Yep,
Will we
10-year
complete chapter
anniversary.
1 before our first year anniversary? I hope so.
It's looking likely. It's looking pretty likely.
We should.
Okay, we're gonna risk inserting a photo. If there's like weird in here, my apologies.
Hello, Mia Mizu
Yeah,
in
yeah,
chat.
definitely weird.
It's
Definitely
literally
weird.
all
Definitely
about
weird.
me. I'm
It's
so
all-
glad.
Hope it's
all
alright.
weird, all weird.
Bruh. I didn't even know.
What's that company called? Hoyo. That's it. Yeah, Hoyo
It's so
cited.
embarrassing.
Confirmed weird. Confirmed freak.
Confirmed weird.
Where is she?
Oh, this is the,
twice.
Oh,
There she is.
there may be you may accidentally. I mean, I hope everyone here's seen episode 3. But if you scroll a bit too far, it's possible you spoil episode 3. Given you did a CG for that, a certain CG, which people who know will know,
Mm,
and people
I
who
hope you
don't
know
know.
that.
Oh yeah,
Here.
don't worry. It's deleted out of this iPad entirely. That CG.
Good, good.
The worst option is the elevator, which I mean, you gotta have some really sharp eyes, I think.
Yeah.
To spot that in the like recent thing, yeah, fair enough.
Where is the bottom half of Jackie? Right there. Sorted. Okay, done.
It's weird seeing them separated. Obviously, they're designed to split apart. They're just like little things. But I'm used to them in the CG where they're right next to each other. Honestly, this is kind of tough.
that
Like,
Removed.
yeah,
They
that's
don't want
that's
our
normal.
friendship.
This looks like dramatic though. This looks like they could be like looking over like the horizon.
Mhm.
There's some crazy adventure going on.
Kind of does,
Not
actually.
going deep under the ocean.
What was I? It's gonna be a journey. The last one was a lot more fun because it didn't actually matter. We're literally gonna be redrawing the same arm for the next 20 minutes.
Huge,
Excellent.
huge. Well, this is why we typically have multiple artists, because then we can pan over to someone else if you're just redrawing an arm or an eye. But nope, you have to solo.
Oh, that's
If chat has any questions, we're
I don't know
definitely
if I
open to
can
answer
get away
them.
with that.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I always love talking about yapping about SOS, and that is something we're very open to.
By
Have
the
we
way,
mentioned-
crazy, we're like almost to 1,000 subscribers.
Almost,
we're at
yeah.
989. It says we're 11 off. Damn.
I know it's crazy. So you guys should all make alternate accounts and commit subscriber fraud. I think you should do that right
Can y'all
now.
start botting for us?
I think you guys should start botting
Not,
us.
not canon.
Not canon, not canon, and not real.
Not canon.
But yeah, it feels good to nearly be there. You know, it's very exciting because it's just a big threshold. You know. When do you start working on
Oh,
SOS?
loud fly.
Oh well, we SOS in terms
That
of
goes back.
production started 8 months ago, as we just mentioned. That's when we started casting for voice actors, and episode 1 was written. But in terms of when SOS came to be, that was a while.
I believe that goes all the way back to 2019.
2019,
Oh my
2020 odd, which is really weird because I had no connection to the Danganronpa fandom during 2020. I was just like, oh, I miss Danganronpa, I'm gonna make one. And so I came up with all the characters, I came up with the setting, etc., etc. And it was very different at the time. And then like 4 years later, I was like, oh wait, that was actually really good. We should do this again. We should actually make it a show. And it's now
What was
a
it
real-
like back then? Like, what was different?
I'm not sure how
That's
much
hard
I
to
should
say.
say. Really.
Because even back then, some of the earlier concepts do end up influencing how we're doing this now.
Yeah.
you've got the
So
good.
we can't say a whole lot about it.
Mhm.
You've got the good politician answers for me because I was struggling to worm my way out of that question.
Mediator.
A lot of like the character roles were different, you know, like what I intended for the plot and where I'd want certain characters to go has changed with time. I think a lot of the characters.
thing that
yeah. Sorry.
One thing that I absolutely can mention is that the roommate assignments were very different.
Yeah, my first draft of the roommate assignments were so different. Like, I think I mentioned that.
Masayuki was bunking with Harold of
Yeah.
all people.
What the
I
hell?
actually quite liked that because there was like it was like a kind of silent respect between the two of them, since Harold was like the least obnoxious member of the cast.
And
Masayuki
Masayuki
just kind of appreciated that.
Yeah, that was the thing. Harold's very normal, and Masayuki's less normal in some ways. So that was sort of the dynamic I had in mind. Harold mentioned. That's probably the only time Harold's getting mentioned this stream. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh.
He ain't done much yet. Give
No,
him
I
time.
like Harold. I've been thinking about Harold lately, as I do with a lot of my
I
characters.
like Harold. Harold's great.
Every
He's so
Harold
funny.
is very funny to have things happen to him.
put that boy in a situation. Put that
That's why
creature
it
in a
was so
situation.
funny when we in the Discord were running the SOS characters through the Hunger Games simulator, and basically every single time Harold popped up, we just burst into laughter.
And he won! The first round, he won!
Yeah, the first round we did, Harold just kind of failed upwards and ended up winning the whole thing. It was amazing. There
It's like,
there
good
was
for
one
him.
particular thing that got all of us just bursting into like screaming laughter. I think it was Harold cries himself to sleep. Which just seeing that image was
Probably
I-
night one. Probably night one on the Vorpal. But
Yeah.
Marcus probably told him to shut up.
Harold sprains his ankle while running away from Yelena. Stuff like that. It was golden.
I like the Yelena Harold dynamic.
Yes.
You know, I always forget Marcus and Harold are roommates, you know. They're a weird roommate duo.
Oh man, he must not be happy.
Like, Harold seems like a very patient person. But Marcus, man,
He's
surely.
the opposite.
No, surely he tests your patience quite a lot.
Just scroll back up. Luca was asking, does Monopangu have a built-in bomb inside him? If I remember correctly, Monokuma does.
It's a pretty safe assumption. If Monokuma has something, it's generally like Monopangu will probably have something similar. They are analogous characters in many ways.
At the moment, we're not confirming because we may or may not want to do something like that, but who knows?
Yeah, you'll find out when someone gets blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead, the bomb will be inside Harold.
You'll find out when Drew starts taking swings at Monopangu.
Huge.
I guess nobody's tried that yet.
No, not yet. Usually it happens sometime in chapter 1, right?
I mean, Kojiro started asking questions.
Well, yeah.
Got
That's the closest.
How
sucker
dare
punched by
he.
the penguin.
Why didn't he explode when Monopangu punched him? Is he stupid?
I need like a fan animation of Monopangu like doing a fucking Dragon Ball punch.
The
Kojiro
Monopangu
explodes
counter.
for no reason.
I'm trying to picture because like I've pictured like a CG for each episode. Even before we had CGs, I would like picture them. And I know there's a lot of important stuff in episode 1. It is episode 1. You could have Masayuki at the desk waking up. You could have Kokoro. Whatever, you know, stuff happens with Kokoro in episode 1. I don't know why I'm avoiding episode 1 spoilers. But, you know, just
If you
in
haven't
case.
seen episode 1 and you're here, that's impressive.
I think we've
Hi.
had people on the streams before who haven't seen a single episode. I'm just like, yeah, this looks cool.
I suppose it is just a live thing that gets pushed a bit more than like a normal YouTube recommended.
But no, I don't know. Maybe it's just the cruelty in me that put all these characters in the killing game. But Loki, I do want to see Kojiro getting punched CG.
Me too.
Well, then
Me
I'll go
too.
into the corner.
I'm just
Oh,
thinking
no.
like there's one bit.
This is it. We're getting the CG now. Is
Oh,
this
hell
Kojiro
yeah.
or Pengu? Okay, there we go.
I'm just thinking back to like there's one bit in Dragon Ball Z where Vegeta just gets sent flying, and when he hits the ground, it's just a huge explosion for no reason. And then in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, he like crawls out of the crater and mutters to himself, "Why did I explode?" That's what I'm picturing happening to Kojiro.
Yeah.
Hits the wall,
Uh,
big ass explosion.
I was picturing. I don't know if people are playing 100 line. Probably you're all, you know, you're Danganronpa fans. But in 100 line, there's a CG they repeat where someone gets like punched into the air. I kind of picture that.
Yes.
I can move him.
Yes.
Oh,
I can move him.
I can move him.
Can you give Pengu an aura?
Here you go.
I like how he's coming at him with momentum. Like this, he's like running up and punching him. There's some real power there.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I didn't even put on a separate thing, so now it's just there.
It's just gonna be in the CG, just like blended into the background. Or if you look really
Yeah.
close in the
I'm just
FDE.
getting this shit kicked out of him in the back.
I mean, it's an FTE, right? Anything could happen.
Did you just call it
Canonizing
NFT?
when it
Or did I
occurred.
mishear that?
What?
You said NFT.
FTE.
FTE.
I
FTE.
looked at it. You said NFT instead of
No,
FTE.
no way, bro.
No way.
Yeah, I'm happy to announce we're dropping Danganronpa for S.O.S. NFTs. You can now own Masayuki Daiju for
No.
700 Bitcoin. You could just have him. I don't want him. No, we are not doing NFTs, bro.
Oh no.
That is
We
not
are
happening.
We lost 2 viewers.
We are no way. We are doing FTEs though.
Masayuki used to
Free
make
time
NFTs.
events.
This is one.
He was the ultimate insufferable asshole. I guess he still got
Marcus
that
would do
going
them.
for him.
Marcus would do NFTs.
He would. That is a very Marcus move. He went straight
Oh,
in on
man.
crypto, you know.
You know.
Mhm.
Ultimate cheater, ultimate scammer, whatever.
I saw a mention of a Geong CG. That would be the CG for episode 2. I can't think of anything else in episode 2 I do. Maybe when Zhang Xiao has like Kokoro, like her head in her lap because she's like injured.
Mhm.
That would I think appeal to a lot of Euroful individuals for one. And
I would
two,
love that
it's
one.
quite a
No.
I'd like that one. I know what you are.
Wouldn't it be me?
I know what you are. But yeah, that moment I think would be in there for CG. But I think the ending speech with Geong, that would be
Fungible
a
token
great
offense.
token events is devious.
Which character could you beat in a fight? That was actually a topic of our old tier list stream.
That's yeah,
Oh,
we could do
right.
that. We
I-
could do that in the next tier list stream.
The way it went was first like which of the voice actors would get along with their characters, and then which of the voice actors could beat up their characters in a fight.
I think that's a worthwhile discussion for the tier list stream. I think we should do.
Mhm.
File that one away. I could probably beat Masa. though, he
Yuri,
wouldn't cry.
where Yuri is everywhere if you have the eyes to see it. Really,
True.
if you just lock in, anything can be Yuriful if you wish.
I'm putting as
All
much
up to
Yuri
you.
into my line reads as I can. You're welcome.
That was always the intent. That's the intent it was written with. Just like someday you're gonna read the script, and it's just gonna have like in brackets like the parentheticals that tell you how to read the lines. It's just gonna say gaily or like Yurily.
Yurily.
Please.
Yuriful.
Ugh.
I think
I didn't know your name was
Andrew.
Aureolatison.
Uranus.
That's their full name. Yep. Y'all didn't know? Pay attention.
Put that in the credits.
How they are to be officially referred to from now on. going back to the topic of like the early development of SOS, it has been honestly, without any sort of exaggeration, magical. Seeing this thing that me and Banj just thought of in our free time as like a fun writing exercise, basically, to just become not only this real thing, but big thing that people enjoy quite a bit. We've got thousands of views on our episodes. It's remarkable.
Crazy, yeah.
It's messed up to think. People be watching this stuff, eh? Like how many hours of content it is now, right?
Oh my god.
Like
We've
it's
got
longer
7K
than
views in
a
episode one.
feature film.
Almost 3?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like all of it combined is longer than like a movie. SOS thus far, and people just like they'll watch it. You know, it's impressive.
You could leave it on for like a long car ride.
That is part of why I really
True,
like the
true.
audio format. Is that you can just chill
Yeah.
with it. That's why we put it on Spotify as well. If you don't know, SOS is on Spotify, and you can just listen to it as a background thing. And yeah,
I am an SOS Spotify enjoyer. It's
one
nice
of like 3.
for binging it. Yeah, because like you can listen to it has no credits, so you can just go like one episode straight into the next one. It's
I'm
very
glad
much
that pays off. Every time I have to do an episode, I'm like, I always do the audio one, and I forget to cut the credits and have to redo it.
Mhm.
Every single episode.
It
that
adds a lot.
happens.
It's very much worth it.
Well, I am so glad.
I've just
It's on
noticed
Spotify. Right?
episode 1.
It's on Spotify.
Good,
Yes,
good.
it's Danganronpa for SOS on Spotify, as you might expect. It's the same name.
All 4 episodes.
I've just noticed episode 1 has surpassed 7K views.
Woo! Wow.
Yo.
I haven't looked at that in a while. That's amazing.
Everything gets like a big
all.
boost when a new episode comes out. So who knows? Maybe 10K soon.
God, that would be amazing. Oh, since our last stream, we have also done the April Fool's episode, Swap Our Souls.
Yes.
right.
V, you wrote that. Do you want to have a little
I
talk about it?
did.
It's the first thing of SOS
Um,
that I didn't write, and I think it's very good.
I wrote it very quickly, and then Banj. Okay, you need to take some of the credit because you like the tips you gave me in editing it were immaculate. I did not. You put a lot of thought into exactly how your characters act, and that's a very good sign for the future of the series. There were a lot of like tiny things I needed to change that I think helped make it like a believable episode.
It was really interesting because there were things that I hadn't ever fully broken down to myself. I'd never said to myself like, "Oh, Masayuki doesn't do this, but he does do this." It was just natural in how I wrote him. So it was really useful to me actually to tell you, "Oh, this line feels off because Masayuki wouldn't use this sort of word, or he wouldn't do this." It was a lot. It was mostly for Masayuki. There was a bit for all of them, I think. No, I think you got, there were quite a few you got the characterization really spot on. But there were a few, especially in the body swap episode, where the characterization has to be really on point. Yeah, I found myself like realizing all these little details and like, oh, that's like a slight anachronism because of this, because of that. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Like I knew because that's how I write the characters, but I didn't know exactly the details.
Yeah, and I had to flanderize like all of them a tiny bit so that it's like very clear to the audience who's who. And but it was really fun to write with someone else's characters. It had kind of been a while since I had done that. I used to edit for a lot of scripts, so I was kind of used to it. But I was never like a big fan fiction writer or anything, so I had not done that in a long time. It was fun. It was a good exercise.
Well, maybe you could write some other stuff.
Welcome to the stream,
like
Silver.
April Fools or
Hello.
canon stuff.
Hello.
Okay, hello, welcome. Would you like to introduce yourself to everybody now that you are here? You can take a minute.
Sure
if you need.
thing. I'm. Huh?
Oh, so I was gonna say you can take a minute, but if you're ready, you're ready. Go, go, go.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. Hi, I'm Silva, and I voice act for Erica Rutherford.
Yay.
Yay!
We swapped to the April Fool's episode.
Oh yeah, that was one of the most like.
We did.
I wouldn't have thought of that swap. You know, like, that's such a good question actually.
I am so
Yeah.
sorry for making you two try to do each other's accents.
Was that the
That was
motivation?
so mean.
That was it. You were just mean.
No, the motivation. Okay, I'll be honest. Out of all of the swaps, that was the one that had the least thought put into it because there was only so many actors that were able to do it, and I had ideas for the other ones, and those two I kind of had to think about it a little bit. But I think it works with how like Jackie's really gung ho, but she is kind of like she's pretty laid back in a way, whereas
Yeah.
Erica
Mm.
wants to get in your business and doesn't want anybody in her business. So that you
It
know,
was
I
like-
made a
I like
little
that.
argument for him. It was fun.
I agree though. It was a good
Nosiest thing.
swap in that you've got the
Yeah.
very good Erica and the very open Jackie.
I saw at least one person in the comments really wanted Enigma to be in that episode, which just brings up
that's
so many
Enigma instead of who?
mystical and canonical questions that I am honestly glad that I didn't have to write that.
that commenter is a big Enigma fan. Like, they have to
Oh.
comment on a lot of episodes, being like, "I like this
I
Enigma
almost
moment. I love
forgot.
Enigma." And I'm like, "I'm glad Enigma has a glazer out there."
In my first draft for the script, I believe maybe like Jazzy hadn't signed up for it yet or something. I was going to have Monopangu get swapped,
Oh,
and he
no.
was going to
Oh
be
my
swapped with Erica.
Oh,
And like
God.
I think like
Yeah.
like
You-
Monopangu walks in, but it's actually Erica, and she's like freaking out. I think that's
Oh,
what
no.
happened. I don't have that draft anymore. But
Oh my
that's
God.
what it was, and she hated it because like a penguin is sort of like a doesn't she hate pigeons?
She
Doesn't
hates seagulls.
Oh my
Seagulls.
god.
It's
Seagulls.
a bird. It's somewhat
That
similar.
would have been absolutely diabolical. You would have made Silver imitate me.
That, if you asked me to think of like a worse swap, I don't think I could.
Mhm.
Oh, that's terrible. That's evil.
What would I even do with the voice in that case? How do I make Monopangu sound like Erica?
Monopangu is British.
Monopangu, but like
He always
British
has.
and a little sassy.
That's like short-circuiting my brain. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do with that.
does this not also imply that
Monopangu.
Monopangu has a soul?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't like
Swap
that.
out
That's
souls.
That is, yeah, that's a
Opens
horrible
lot of
implication.
questions.
Can we please
Okay,
appreciate
okay.
the art that's going on right now
Something
and
like
how it
that.
looks like?
I feel like Monopangu just would have like freaked out over being in a in a human body. Like,
Get ready to scream your head off, Silver.
Oh yeah, you have to do that every episode now, don't you?
Yeah.
Not only do you have the most lines, you also have to scream as a little bird.
Yep.
And just making sure to add as many Monopangu screams to the script as he can.
Yep.
It.
Diabolical.
He thinks it's too funny.
Danganronpa
Which
S.O.S. was
I do
largely
agree
designed
with.
as a mechanism to torment Blues.
Yeah, no wonder you cast me for the two characters with the biggest disparity between voices and also the most throat-destroying characters. I have to go between this and this.
I don't like when you do that. I'll be
That's
honest,
still
that's freaky.
impressive.
Why are you
it's great.
disturbed by me?
The duality of
Why are you disturbed by
both
me?
actors.
Do you feel fear?
Oh my God.
Fucked up.
I
When
feel
I
like
approach
if
you.
in the middle of the night Monopenguin showed up at the bottom of my bed and said, "Do you feel fear?" I would genuinely like freak out.
Explode.
No, not
Badly.
me. That's a
Nah,
stuffed animal.
nah.
That's my friend. I'd hang out with Monopangu.
Hmm. That I don't know. I don't know if I'd want that thing anywhere near me.
Too bad.
Your son, what the hell?
Yeah, so
Benj has gone on record saying Pengu is one of his favorite characters to write.
to write, yeah. I don't think I've
He's
ever
great. Like, he has
expressed
some
a
of the
real
funniest scenes.
opinion on any of the characters.
Right.
Mainly because I don't think it's right. I shouldn't have like a real opinion on my characters.
Aw, come on.
No, I can't have bias. That'll affect who
Damn.
I
Which of
like
your
to
children
kill
is
and
the
don't kill.
favorite?
No, and I'm blowing up the boat and killing all of them. Not canon.
Okay, Banja, how do you feel
Oh,
about
God.
the Chapter 1 killer?
Who?
Ah, yes, the gray guy, of course.
Yeah, the gray guy is my favorite.
You
say,
actually,
you say
in
that like
all
chapter one's
Danganronpas.
done. You say that like chapter one's
How did I never
scripts are
catch the
done.
gray guy?
Gray Guy is present in every Danganronpa game, and no one ever catches him. He's never punished for
Mhm.
his crimes. It's fucked up.
No, it is fucked up.
I feel like someone
Yeah.
now has to like make a whole Danganronpa, and they're all just grey guys.
That feels like something
You're
that could
so right.
Oh
happen.
man.
What if Enigma took off the mask and it was just the grey silhouette
Oh my god.
the whole time?
It's literally just that would be
It's just another
amazing.
layer of like you can't tell who it is.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Well, you have the power to do exactly that.
I could just like put that in the script. That's true. I can do anything, actually. That's fucked up.
Yes.
I can do anything.
I shouldn't have this sort of power.
Artists can draw anything, but writers can write anything.
I can. It's true and real.
You control the buttons you press.
Terrible. You just have free will.
Can we please look at what's on stream right now and how it looks like this giant Jackie is gonna like squish the tiny Sunny with like the trowel?
Really.
Like...
Are you?
Bashy head in with the shovel. Giant.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Squash.
Well, she's already got the shovel to bury him with.
And then the
Mhm.
tiny Jackie has to witness this.
Truly
The,
terrifying.
the tiny Jackie's here for the ride. Are they the same size? The shovels.
We're gonna show you I use a flat blade.
That's not a bad thing. They're fumbling.
Special Masayuki cameo in the free time event as the retaining his role as the ultimate gravedigger.
Hello, Fang.
How do you get that talent? I wrote it, I know. But like, man, what was
He's
Bro
just
doing?
really good at it.
What was Bro doing?
5 holes a second.
Matsuki seems like the kind of guy who would take a job at a funeral parlor and then accidentally just get really good at it.
Oh dear.
That, yeah. That sounds right.
Eventually, I
That
think
could be
I'll,
canon. We don't know all of his talents.
I feel like I should.
Maybe
know.
canon.
I should.
Well, that's up to you, friend.
Well, one day I think I want to make a timeline of all of Masayuki's talents.
Yeah.
Because they're not all gonna come up in canon. I'll be honest with you, they're not all gonna come up. Like 27
Naturally.
talents
All
can't
70 of
all
them.
be relevant.
70 of them. Pay attention.
All 70 ultimate talents can't all be relevant to the plot. I mean, really, only like 2 have been relevant so far. Well, like 3, I guess. Maybe 4 even. Because he gets recognized for them like 3 times in episode 1. And then obviously Ultimate X Ultimate does matter.
If
Well,
someone
yes.
gains and loses 28 talents, do they then become the new Ultimate X Ultimate?
Well, that
I mean, I
depends, right?
guess.
Because there are talents held by multiple people, right? Can it only be held by one
Yeah.
person at a time?
Okay.
I think you can compete within like the same class, but if you're in like a different year, then you'll just get the same title.
Mhm.
Right.
It's
So
like
it's
I think
possible.
there was like a prequel book about Makoto. It was like someone else was in line to be the ultimate luck.
Oh
Ah.
yeah, yeah.
But like,
I
I
remember
think
that.
He
Lucky
got luckier.
Student's an exception,
And then
right?
that like they were on their way to deliver the letter, and then it got like, because of the robbery that Makoto was part of, it got like disrupted or something.
Exactly.
What the hell
Crazy
even
moments.
happens in
Can
Danganronpa?
you imagine being that one kid who just didn't get the lucky student?
Yeah.
But it's
Luck is weird though, because it's specifically like a raffle. I think.
Yeah,
it's also
like I imagine someone who did it because like that's their only option, and they
Mhm.
didn't get it.
But when you think
Maybe
about
it was
it, right?
Hajime all along.
In Danganronpa, ultimate lucky student doesn't necessarily mean good luck, right? Because we see Kamina
Yeah.
has lots of bad luck.
Yeah.
So surely the guy who didn't get it is even unluckier. So
Oh my god, you're
therefore,
right.
Yeah.
Have we
I mean,
talked
to be
about
fair,
the
that does
Marcus
also mean
lore?
I feel like I've mentioned it on stream, but I'm not sure if I have.
That I just that's like my favorite little outside of the show lore tidbit.
That is, yeah.
Well, howdy, Aura.
I feel like now that we
Hi,
have free
Aura.
time events, maybe it'll come up in a
Oh.
free time. So maybe if people have
VV.
forgotten, I shouldn't tell them.
I'm
So,
scared.
you know, when the opportunity arises, maybe you should vote for a Marcus free time event.
Evil laughter.
Welcome to the stream, Aura.
Hi.
Yes. Introduce
Waving
yourself.
some hands. I've finally been freed.
Can we have Drew screaming in
good.
the CG? Can we have more Drew funny moments
True.
compilation? Unfortunately, Jazzy is the biggest Drew hater the world has ever known.
That's
There
true.
was one that dared to imply that they hated him more, and then they
It's
turned
okay.
into a
I
fan.
will find the motivation to learn how to draw CGs, and I will simply do it myself.
Excellent.
Is that in your
Or something like that.
top 10 most painful
Can have assistance.
experiences? Drawing Drew for the CG in the elevator.
Oh, yeah, I did do that.
That must have been hard. That must
I
have been
mean,
really
if you
hard on
look
you.
at the CG, which we're
That's
not going to
true,
look at
yeah,
right
are you
now
okay?
because it does spoil the victim, because I haven't finished the version with the victim in it yet because I forgot. If you look at it, he's basically just a blob. I
Important
think I want to
question. Do you need like compensation for that?
Maybe that's
Yeah,
just him in
actually.
his natural state.
I can't offer compensation, I'm afraid.
Jazzy's gonna sue for like emotional damages.
I
I am.
think eventually you're all gonna do that.
Nah, I'm fine. I've been through worse. It's
Yeah,
fine.
wait till like the last couple of chapters, you know.
Oh yeah? Eyebrow raise.
see,
Is that a
we'll see.
threat?
I mean,
Oh yeah?
no, Danganronpa
It's
is always a fun
foreshadowing.
time. Always a fun time. Nothing emotionally damaging ever happens in these games, actually.
No, it's a really funny
Never.
game about kids who go to school and they have a great school life. It's a slice of life, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into the
Great.
genre.
And a slice of
All
death. but that part's
fluffy
not
and
as important.
nice.
Mostly, yeah.
There's no slice of death. What are you talking about? That's delusion.
Slice
That's like a
of
popular
death
AO3 fanfic.
Would be fire.
Guy who's only ever played
Not based
school
on
mode.
canon.
And the cast just keeps getting bigger as we go on, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't even introduced the
Until the school
17th
gets
student yet.
overcrowded and they have to like kick a few people out, and that's the death part because it's tragic.
True.
We're inventing new Danganronpa.
We're just lying. We're just lying.
Just
That's what we're
lying.
doing.
Totally not.
I
I
love
could
it.
never,
I love lying.
never.
Kikichi just randomly. I love lying.
I love lying.
Bro, who does love
Ultimate
lying?
enigma as well.
Or that, or
I was lying a little
does
too
he? That
much.
could be a lie.
True.
Kokiji
And if it
hates
is, I'm
lying and he's
gonna
just miserable the
Hate
entire
that guy.
game.
That's just canon.
Fair enough.
But, or is that a lie?
Oh.
So there's yo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See, this is the eternal thing about
Oh my God.
Kokichi character
Your hands
analysis.
in the gesture.
So there's yo.
Exactly. It's like
feel like
anything,
I'm
anything
looking
he says,
here.
anything you want to talk about with Kokichi, you do have to stop and be like, well, what if he's lying?
Yeah. He
What
says
if it's
hello and it actually
Exactly.
means goodbye. He doesn't want to talk to you.
What if? What if?
As simple
My
as a
nose
hello
is
means
still
something.
stained yellow from cosplaying Monopangu. That's not true, Luca. You're just becoming Monopangu. I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
no.
This
This
transformation has
happens
begun.
Animorph?
S.O.S.
Animorph style?
Maybe a fate worse than death.
No. Parasite style.
Oh god.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Symbiote style, like Venom?
Symbiote, the Monopangu symbiote.
Holding the Monopangu back. That's
That
what
would be
Luce has to do
misery.
every day.
The difference is I'm not sharing.
Oh,
Bye.
oh no. I'll live with that penguin in me. Luca, you were just threatened. He's taking over.
Ugh.
It's weird having Masu
You're
use
in
your
the
picture,
backseat.
because sometimes Pengu fits better.
You should set up a system that detects
Sometimes,
which
sometimes.
voice I'm doing.
I think I will not do
That would be
Why?
AI
What if it's
detection.
forcing you to
There
pretend
is.
to be Monopenguin? Or
We
Monopenguin
resort to
pretending
using
be Masu?
AI,
We
but
want them.
exclusive. Sorry. We resort to using AI, but exclusively for Monopangu detection. That's crazy.
Penguin detected.
I like just the circle. Just fix. Like this. We ain't doing this right now. Fix this later.
I have been
Exactly.
fascinated by how her
Dragging out.
thumb appears to be going the wrong direction.
It's
She
all
can do
going the
that.
wrong direction.
She can do that.
It's all
It is a
wrong.
hand. Hands are quite difficult.
I was like, no,
Oh,
I already
yeah,
drew
it's
this
why,
off
it's
as
why I
20.
cut
It'll
them
be
out of
fine.
everything I draw.
Chapter 1's killer is
Do we have-
Bench. True. True.
I
and
mean,
real?
Sounds about right.
technically.
I mean,
It's not
I
wrong, no.
technically I kill every death, right? I do it. I'm killing everyone technically.
He's
You
the
might be the
mastermind.
mastermind.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No way.
I caused the deaths to happen. So technically.
It's
So you
true.
just spoiled the whole thing. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
We need to listen to Drew and just pray to Banj.
I don't like that idea.
Ah, sorry, my mistake. He's not the mastermind. He's the god of SOS.
I don't think I'd like it if Drew
Oh,
prayed to
we're
me
at-
specifically.
Yeah.
I'd feel a
It
bit
would
like,
be kind of meta.
can you leave him, man? like, calm down, bro.
Band, what's your execution called?
Oh
Asks
no,
Ren.
I don't get executed. I just kill everyone and get away with it. That's the show. That's the ending.
You're the gray guy.
Banj's execution is called a 911 call. Thank you.
Banj's
He loses at
execution
gambling.
is is going all
Crushed by
in,
poker chips.
going all in and getting hit with like a pocket aces.
It's called the voice actors quit.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Banj's
That would be pretty
execution
bad.
is losing at poker and crashing out. Thank you.
True and real. True and real.
He is the ultimate
his life.
gambler.
Celestia Ludenberg
I
too.
jacked Celeste's title, real and true.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to play DR1, man. Exclusively because I saw a screenshot where Celeste references my favorite Mahjong manga, and I'm like, oh damn, that'd be peak actually. This character may be
real.
peak. She has good taste. I mean, obviously she has good taste.
XP.
Look at her fit, right? Like, gotta be like in
Mhm.
my top 5 Danganronpa designs still, even though it's DR1. Like, aesthetically, absolute peak, absolute cinema.
My favorite trait of Celeste is that if you pay attention to her free time events, girl's just a fucking nerd. She reads all sorts of gambling manga and then pretends
true,
that that's
just
her
like me, for
real
real.
life backstory.
That's me. That's exactly me.
It's so good. It's real gambling manga as well. Like she references.
I love the
Akage
context
said
in her
his
character.
favorite.
It's so good.
Yeah, she
It's so
references
good.
specifically Akage, which is by the same author as Kaiji, which is about a guy who gambles, obviously. And that's a that's a thing. Yeah. That's like what half that author's manga are about, and they're all peak. They are all peak.
Hi, howdy, Osiria.
Ooh, new name in chat. Hi.
I'm opening it now on my computer because I was just like, I can't see.
Will you be drawing as well, Silver?
Yeah, I've got my thing open.
Cool.
I despise
whenever you're
wearing
ready,
hats,
just
so
like
Jackie's gonna take a while.
oh okay. Now, whenever you're ready,
Parallel
just like
play.
pop a stream
VA
up
is
and
doing
we'll
art.
set that up.
What?
Whenever you're
Oh,
ready,
VA
just
is
like
doing
stream it
art.
on the Discord and we'll get that set up on stream.
Yeah, I'll have to swap, I think, because I'm drawing on a different device, so it's gonna depends if it's gonna work or not.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it does.
Discord crashes on my tablet all the time, so we'll see.
Oh boy.
Tablets seem
God.
like they just
Hope for
crash.
the best.
Jazzy
They
has
do.
had some
A lot.
nightmares with,
Yeah.
All
with
the
those.
time.
Jazzy has given us all experience in that.
I was using a really old one that just couldn't handle the power of itself. This one's just a worse iPad, so it can handle it better. Ironically enough, I swapped from an iPad Pro to a normal iPad, and it's working better.
Fascinating.
It's a little scam.
Well, this Discord is maybe loading. Who knows? Earlier, I tried to download
Hello,
it in,
delightfully
like,
discordant.
preparation, and it just crashed on me. So
Hello. I'm
hello.
waving
Hello.
enthusiastically. You just can't see it.
Stunning.
Just picture Yelena waving much more enthusiastically than she has any right to.
Aw,
Like
That's
wind
scary.
spinning.
Fella.
Hello. Hi. Yippee.
that's
There you go.
all right.
This is kind of a banger.
Привет. Kind of a banger.
I
what
really
are you
like this. I
doing?
really like this little drawing.
Stop.
Can we just
You
have
can have
this
a
be
bunch
the
of
art
That also
stream?
has to
Just that little
stay.
guy?
I am simply giving a friendly greeting. Nothing important.
I don't like it when you do that. That doesn't sound right.
Well, that's too bad, now isn't it?
Shit, I
Just roll
guess.
RP on the stream. It's an RP stream now. In character.
Oh,
You
look
can do
at
that at any moment, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, no. I
We-
can't even intervene. I don't have a
Terrifying.
character I can like step in and play. I just have to like hold it.
I'm not prepared for all of this.
I can change the narrative. I
I'm
can
sure
just
we can find you a character
I could just
somewhere
kill
around
someone.
here.
It's like,
Why are you?
did insert the ultimate ornithologist.
not
So,
the
like-
ornithologist.
Bringing that back.
Yeah.
It's like
I will never forget.
one like we
Never.
just had like the counter. It was like one stream, no ultimate ornithologist mention, and now it's 0. We cannot go a single stream without bringing up the ultimate ornithologist.
They're the
Well,
best
if
characters.
we
Dinosaur's been
can't.
here.
Yep.
We're not just gonna not refer to them.
Exactly, man. What, you want me to fade into obscurity?
Yes.
That's
Goodbye.
crazy.
What? No!
Into the
Fade
shadows.
away.
Yeah, S.O.S. first controversy. That's yeah okay. Well, I mean, if we're only on our first. That's good. 8 months and only
Yeah.
one.
Pretty good. pretty
That's
good,
true.
pretty
That's true.
8 months and only one is crazy.
Yeah, one controversy, like 2 leaks. You know, we're pretty good.
I couldn't be working harder.
good. Oh, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but if
This
you're
is
just
only
If
happened.
you're bringing it up,
All right, I'm gonna vanish for a few minutes because I'm gonna try and get on with the. We'll see. We'll see if this works. It might crash. We'll see.
Okay.
best
back
of
in a
luck,
minute.
Silver.
I believe. I believe.
We hope. We live in hope.
What if Jackie's head was just shaped like that?
Oh.
Fingers crossed. Oh,
That was quick.
wow.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Hi there.
All right. Probably worse quality, but yikes.
Oh, sounds fine.
It's not too bad. Yeah.
Oh, neat. Awesome.
I like how it looks like Jackie has a mushroom for a head right now. Bro, it's kind of built like a
I
toad
Yeah.
right now.
I like how you draw her hair. It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Well,
It
she's
is
like
very
I
nice.
just
stolen.
spent 10 minutes on one strand.
I don't know what it is. The thing in his head. I
Ah,
can't think of
okay.
the name. Oh my god.
Ah, okay.
No. What is he wearing on his head?
Sunny?
What?
Oh, Sunny? Like the
Oh.
bandana?
I called it a bandana.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It happens.
I think it probably has a
Please
more
don't lie.
technical name. Maybe.
Yeah. Right. Let's see.
Getting all
if
sorts of
sharing
crazy
my
angles.
screen-
Thus is the way of an artist.
Yeah,
Oh,
you get the full experience.
new stream. Let's go.
Right.
Is it
so,
working?
yes, we can
Oh,
see things.
there we are.
Would you like to talk us through what you're drawing? Obviously, it's also Sunny and Jackie.
It is also Sunny and Jackie. Yeah.
Yo.
I haven't seen
Yeah, progress so far. I'm not quite sure what the final result will look like, but they're in the greenhouse, and we'll see what happens.
I see you've gone for
Pig.
a
Excellent.
long handle shovel, whereas Jazzy has gone for very small shovels.
Yes.
Which one's canon? Do I need to change mine real quick?
Jackie had the short one.
I think it's funnier.
I think they're just meant to be like trowels. To be fair, I don't think I
Oh,
brought
really?
it up in the script.
Um,
I did send you the script to be fair,
No.
Silver, so you can't be
I'll
blamed.
probably-
They deserve multiple different
the first
kinds of
one, so-
shovels.
Yeah.
I mean, they all do
Yeah.
different
I
jobs,
just
right?
looked
Sunny
up
probably
I think
has like
all everyone-
12.
gardening.
Yeah,
I mean,
And
honestly,
I
about
picked
this.
the first shovel.
Shovel was the
I
first.
had a
thing I thought
debate
of.
about the best shovel. I think, yeah.
Mm.
She's the ultimate spelunker because she uses nothing but a sand pail.
Oh.
Real.
She
What is
uses her
wrong
bare
with
hands.
her?
Sticks in the dirt like a
Fine.
mole.
They keep breaking, so she has like 50 of them on her at any time.
She actually is the only human being with access to a real Minecraft inventory.
And she just it's
True.
full of wooden shovels.
Honestly, good for her.
Just wooden shovels?
because
Wait,
the,
what?
the sand pail. It's super weak.
Oh, I see.
Actually, it'd be golden shovels. Those break faster.
True.
Bro knows the
Also, she
shovel
loves
durability.
gold.
What the hell?
You're right.
You know, you memorized the shovel durability?
I used to play Minecraft a lot. Listen.
It's gold.
That's
Yeah,
No,
true.
this is valid. The gold ones were just really bad. I have the shovel
They were
durability.
stronger than most other tools, but they were
Jackie
really, really
would
bad durability.
use-
Whoa, okay. Let's crash that.
First crash,
Nope.
first crash to the stream. Can't wait. This is gonna be more.
First
Oh.
crash.
Boy.
My iPad just shut down.
I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back.
Said nope.
We're back.
Back.
We're so in. It's so
Yeah,
over.
so bad.
We're so in. It's so over.
I think
Oh.
I need
There we
this
go. We are so back. We are so back.
We're so back.
to break it.
If Drew sold a poster of himself, what text would he put on it? I don't know. That's kind of hard, right? I think he would. There would be posters of him realistically because he's somewhat of a celebrity, but
Yeah.
it's I don't know. I think it would just
Hi,
probably be like
Cola.
a hello. I think it would be like sorry. That's not like hello. Anyway, no.
My bad.
I was
Hello.
mid yap about Drew.
Yeah.
It would just be like a
Interjected.
Bible verse, right? Just like name dropping a Bible verse.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Which Bible verse
Just
does he
ask-
like?
The one about like hell. Anything about like damnation or hell or like
What hell?
yeah.
Hello,
Well, he doesn't
Mango.
like hell.
Hello,
Of course, he
Dark
doesn't
Star.
like hell. He's a preacher.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hello. Yippee. Yippee. Whatever. Yippee.
I every time you
We
do
got 19
that.
people watching.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Look at us.
I know we're doing things. I mean, only two of us are really doing things. The rest of us are just yapping.
I'm
I'm
working
drawing
very
in the
hard.
background, but it's not related to any of this.
You can just stop with a stream that. Just stream you drawing something totally unrelated. It's an art stream. I didn't say it was an SOS art stream.
True.
Just drew.
I mean, we were given a theme, and I don't think either one of us is on theme.
No, it's you are basically. What like they're gardening. It's
She's
springtime.
queen.
There's flowers and things. That's springtime.
True.
It's loosely related.
It's-
There was
it's
going
going
to
mad.
be another artist. There was going to be a bit more. There was going to be like three, and two of them were going to be Jackie and Sunny. The other one was going to be more spring themed, I think. But it's turned out obviously a little bit different. But that's fine.
It's okay. Sunny is associated with flowers. Spring, the person.
I am back.
Real
Trust.
He was Jackie was
yeah,
born
back.
in spring. Jackie was born in April
Yeah.
April 30th.
Yeah, therefore.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
connections are
she was
there.
also born in Australia, so she was not born in spring.
Shut up.
Oops.
Shut up, shut up.
Shut up.
It's just
Born in
over here, it's over
autumn.
here. Shut up, shut up.
It doesn't
She's
doesn't count, right?
autumn colored. Look.
if you're south of the hemisphere, right? Like if you're in the southern hemisphere, it just doesn't count, right? Like surely,
Doesn't count, yeah.
just like lock in,
Something
have
like
it be
that.
spring. What do you mean your Christmas is in summer?
No.
Like lock in.
Literally. The Rat King
Superior.
says, all I have to say, if Hanamaki or Taylor dies, I could never forgive you. Every time I start a fangame and pick a favorite character in chapter 1, I assume. They die chapter 1. I can't lose another crying emoji.
I like when
Uh,
people
anything
select
but
the
best
Thank
of
you
luck
for
to
the
you.
appreciate
input,
it.
Rat King.
characters.
That is for
Why did
real.
you call Jackie my
Taylor.
last name?
They're not
Well, they don't
besties
know her
like that
personally.
yet. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You caught me off
They're
guard.
calling an author by their first name.
Miss Taylor.
Miss
She would hate
Taylor.
that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that could be fun because Harold refers to everyone as like Mr. or Miss, and then their last name.
Ah.
I feel like Jackie would be
Hello.
like, don't call me that.
He does it
Ew.
anyway. He's like, oh, okay, I'll remember. Hi, Miss Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh, bother. No, he wouldn't say. Oh, Harold wouldn't say like,
He
"Oh
wouldn't
fuck." He'd
say
go
fuck.
like, "Oh bother."
Don't bother's a very heraldy phrase.
One thing we messed up
refined,
when
yeah.
casting for Harold is we should have like put down sounds like Toadsworth.
Is that what Toadsworth sounds like?
Oh god.
Just like kind of
Yes, he is meant to be quite like that.
Real.
There's been a lot of Harold talk today. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
He's getting some play.
Harold
Well,
appreciation.
As we should.
Harold stocks are going up.
No one's
Harold's-
ever allowed to call him underrated again. We dedicated an entire stream to him.
Ooh, I should draw
We're-
a
we draw
portrait.
two
You know
other
what?
characters.
You know, make a portrait of
The third artist joins the stream.
Oh my god. Peak.
it's
They're
also-
casting spells in chat.
What?
What?
Look at the roll
Casting
against
spells.
it.
They're casting
Thunder
spells.
spell.
in chat.
Round spell.
Oh,
Man, this is fucked up. I'm just trying to do a Danganronpa S.O.S stream and I'm caught in the middle of the wizard war, bro.
last time we looked
I
away
just
from
heard
chat
power
for
word
like 2
scrunch
minutes.
two
they
groups
started
over.
Last time we looked away from chat for more than 2 minutes, they started unionizing. This time
Unionizing,
they're
yeah.
just starting the
Union.
wizard war.
Oh my god.
So I'm seeing the chapter 1 killer predictions, which is interesting.
I cast
Um,
thunder. I cast ground. I
always
cast Harry
fascinating to
Potter
see.
spell.
Yeah.
Insane.
I
What is the SOS spell?
Oh, it's
Sauce.
spelled S-O-S.
S.O.S spell sauce. See, that's the big twist of S.O.S. It's not actually S.O.S, it's sauce. It's like the V.
SOS
It's
stands
like
for subscribe our
Well,
stream.
the killer is
subscribe
not
our streams. True. Actually, you should subscribe our stream. We nearly get 1,000 subscribers. We would really appreciate
I
that.
cast Danganronpa SOS spell. What does
Yeah.
that do?
That's what we've been.
Kills the
That's
whole
what we've
Makes you
been
feel
discussing.
seasick.
Makes the grey guy real.
What?
Who on the cast gets the most seasick?
Harold.
Harold, probably.
Yeah.
Can't win!
Fucking wobbly. He's very
Realistically.
heavy.
Put that man in a situation.
Yeah, you know, so Jim doesn't like fish, right? This is a Jim lore fact. It's one of his listed dislikes on his character profile. Originally, I went back and found my really old notes. My dislike I listed for him was the ocean. And I was
Oh,
like,
no.
oh, I can't do that. He's on a boat. You wouldn't be here if you didn't like
Straight
the
up
ocean.
having
The
a
man signed up to
Thalassophobia
live
while
on a boat.
Yeah. So the line in episode I think it's 4, where
Four? Yes.
where they talk about that is actually like a little in joke for me, where it's like addressing that he like originally didn't like you know, he's like, oh, I don't dislike the ocean. It's just a fish.
You don't
'Cause I
like the
changed his
ocean?
dislike.
Why the hell did you sign up to live on a boat?
I do love that Marcus like moment.
Don't worry, Jim.
Danganronpa SOS ending prediction. The boat sinks and they all die. It's
Yay.
chapter 5. They're all like, oh, this is it, guys. And Monopangu is like, I just have one last thing to reveal. And they all look over the side to see the name of the boat, and the SS Vorpal is just a sticker. It falls down. You see Titanic.
Oh no! Oh, not this shit again.
Why was that
Please
slash
don't
J
make
as well? That's a good
secrets.
ending prediction. That could be happening, not canon.
I feel like that would validate Masayuki's entire thing too. It's like, wow, they fought so hard and had so much hope, only for it all to just sink at the end because they're on the Titanic.
It's the literal Titanic as well.
It's- yeah, it's
not
literally
just the
it's not a
Titanic.
reproduction,
Surviving.
they're
The
not
original
called
Titanic, but
They're
somehow
on
they
the
all
original
know.
Titanic.
Masayuki would be the one sinking the ship. Let's be real. You're fighting
There we
just
go.
left.
I mean, it would be quite a despairful situation. Being on a sinking ship, literally.
I mean, yeah.
It's like, oh
That's
man.
the biggest despair related thing related to boats, if you think
This
about
really
it. is They
sucks.
sink. But the Titanic.
Oh man, this sucks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Masayuki, for your
He replaced like
enlightening.
90% of his fucking monologues with just that.
Cool dragon name. I summon Kokoro. I'm sorry that cat
Okay.
that
And do you
cost
have
us
anything
42
insightful?
NP. You don't have enough.
I've got early access to the SOS Gacha. So many Kokoro. There's so many Kokoro.
SOS Gacha.
The SOS Gacha,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Green
They
flags are
have all the
big.
different costumes and stuff.
Crazy.
What? Okay.
Good news, everyone.
Wait,
We're going to
I'm-
fund the series by getting you all addicted to gambling.
They've
Dang.
all
That was always the
canonically put
plan.
on a swimsuit, except maybe Harold.
No, it's not all of them. There were like 3 or 4 people who didn't.
Oh, right. There was a few that didn't.
Yeah, let me see. Who canonically didn't put one on? Enigma, obviously.
Well, yes.
I think
Yeah,
Elena did
yeah.
actually go in the pool. I think I messed with that in a couple drafts, but I think she did go in the pool.
I think so. Yeah.
I
Um,
finally pulled Maid Sayuki.
Not made.
Oh
made
my God.
That was
No way!
not
I
one of
finally
my
pulled
previous
Catboy
goals.
Jiyoung.
Oh,
No.
jeez. Unironically, we're making so much money to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I was
What
gonna
art?
say, if you're in charge of the SOS Gacha, right? What other you've already sort of done it? What are the costumes you're picking for each character?
Some kind of slasher-inspired outfit for Zhongxiao.
That's
Yes,
fire. That's
yes.
fire. Give her like a hockey mask,
Nice.
like Jason type thing.
Guys,
Sorry,
they're
my
gambling on
brain
the
is
SOS
cracking.
characters'
Yeah.
lives.
Let's go gambling.
Cut open the mask so you
Yay.
can see your mouth as well.
That would be cool. I
Masayuki
think Maid
died,
Masayuki
too.
would make bank, so I think that would have to be in there. I mean, they always do for Gacha games. They always do like a maid set, right? They always do maids.
Yes.
It's
What
a
else do they
classic.
do? I don't play Gacha games. Yes, I've not played a Gacha game
Me
in
neither.
years. Apart from the Martian game.
I haven't played one with skins in years.
Trying to think of.
Actually, that's not true. I played Epic 7. What did I have in Epic 7 that way I could steal?
Thinking.
Oh,
always
they
the
always have a
collab
schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh
wearing
yeah,
the
wait,
little tailor
Hanamaki's already
uniform.
got that shit on. To be fair.
Mhm.
Who's
know if
who's
it was
putting
a
on the
tailor
magical girl
uniform.
outfit?
Ma?
Kokoro.
Namika Magical
Yeah,
Girl would go kinda
Kokoro
well.
is real.
Kokoro, yeah, Kokoro.
Oh,
yeah.
Kokoro's
Yeah, Kokoro.
Kokoro's one of them.
Beekeeper Hanamaki is something that I've thought about a lot. Rin draws
That one.
like
Yeah,
actual
very real.
full on the
I mean,
suit.
it's
like I
canon.
mean, you wouldn't be able to see her, but it would be awesome.
She does wear the suit. That's canon. It's real. She's not like that.
Oh.
She's not that chill with the bees. She can't just raw dog.
Lore.
She does have to wear
Very
the
fitting name.
beekeeper suit.
Clueless. I've never seen this channel before, and I got this stream recommended at random.
Well,
Clueless is
welcome to
actually
the-
clueless.
welcome to the
Pop it in,
stream.
man.
Clueless is
Hey.
clueless. Wow.
Welcome, Clueless. Your name's very
Happy to
fitting.
have you.
Yeah,
Happy to
welcome.
have ya.
Welcome.
We are
Yeah.
a Danganronpa fan series that does our series through an audio drama format.
When does Kokoro become Jesus? Hopefully not soon, or we're gonna have a lot of time with her and Drew.
Yeah, I was about to say, could you imagine the
don't
Drew
think we're
reaction?
gonna-
Live
Yeah.
Drew reaction?
live true reaction.
Blank
God.
stare.
Oh man.
No, I don't want to think too much about this.
She did on my Tomodachi Life Island. She dated Drew for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, they only broke up recently.
Oh,
I'm
damn, what
that
happened?
That's
genuinely
crazy.
Makes me very happy that you kept that going.
Yeah, yeah. It's technically not the same save because I wanted it on hardware. But no, I do that like almost. I've kept that save going almost every day. It's been fun.
I need to
Amazing.
check
Well,
on
that's all.
mine. I'm not that devoted to these things.
Uh-oh.
They're my little bugs. Instead of caring for
Bug-
bees, I care for
I
Bugs and
hope
you
mine
lift up
are
a rock.
okay. I hope
Laura's been neglecting theirs.
Why did they
Whistles
break up?
awkwardly.
I forget. I want to say it was Kokoro's idea. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I have to imagine that she probably thought that it would be better for him if they split. Like she did it out of the kindness of her heart.
Is this just becoming fan fiction, or is this in Tomodachi Life?
No, this is becoming fan
it's
fiction.
Tomodachi.
Oh,
Life. It is
okay.
absolutely.
Wait,
I
we're
make
just
fun of
discussing the
Trust.
viability of Drew Kokoro now.
Masayuki wanted I think he likes Celeste. right now.
Okay.
Oh.
The DR1 cast is there as well.
Right.
I am
Real.
excited and terrified for what will happen when these are inevitably moved to Tomodachi Life 2.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that game.
When's that coming
You know
out?
what?
Next year?
Yeah, yes, next year.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, on my island, the only interesting thing that happened is Masayuki tried to set up Maimi with Harold.
He's helping. He's
It
helping.
failed, by the way. It failed, but
Oh,
That's just
Jazzy
typical
friends.
Graham.
I
They're
did it
friends.
again. I did it again. Every time. Jazzy Jackie. Jackie, not Jazzy. Jackie and Enigma have had like 3 or 4 kids.
That's
Oh my
so.
God.
That's
funny.
crazy.
That's
What-
so unusual.
that is out of left field. Oh,
I've
by
never
the way,
had a couple have that many.
Wow.
I have one as an
Insane.
adventurer. If
What?
anyone here uses NetPass, maybe I'll start using that more. You might get. I think his name was Owen. Owen Taylor. I think that I named
Oh
him.
my goodness.
Well, it's either that
Yeah,
or,
go check
Owen
it out.
question mark.
Owen is really.
Wait, question.
It gives them all really big eyebrows because there's the question mark was like made out of eyebrows basically.
That's awful.
Oh.
I adjust them very slightly,
Question-
just to the point where they
By
look
the-
human, no further.
by the way, Clueless, we're happy to have you. We're
Mhm.
glad you're stuck here. We're glad you're
Yes,
stuck
Yeah,
please,
wow.
please,
The
please do
gang.
watch the
There is
episodes.
no escape.
You're coming in at a good time because we're gonna have a lot of fun stuff coming up.
here. Yes.
We'll try not to spoil anything.
Yeah, now we actually have to
Damn,
touch.
Try.
Okay, I'm cooked.
Rendraw says Masayuki the ultimate loser. Hey, take that back. He's like the 5th best loser.
I mean, his talent is kind of innately that, right?
What if it's ultimate? Then he has to be.
Hanamaki.
the-
I don't
the
know.
role.
I feel like if it requires him getting really, really good at something to be considered an ultimate, he can't really be a loser.
I was going to
just really
say, are you
unfortunate.
V, I called you Hanamaki. Are you implying he's a loser at being a loser?
Okay,
Yes. I
okay.
mean,
Mixing up Jazzy and Jackie is one thing. Mixing up V and Hanamaki?
what's the matter? Are you
That's
confused?
crazy.
I looked at the little thing popping up and down and I was like, yeah, Hanamaki. That's my friend.
Yeah, we're
yes,
talking
my
about
friend
Hanamaki
Hanamaki
right
I
now.
talk to frequently.
My good friend Hanamaki.
I totally
Masayuki, the
do.
ultimate winner.
I ran a B Discord for a while. Like,
What
yeah,
is-
we talked.
What do you mean you ran a B
regularly.
Discord?
What?
I sounded way angry at that too.
Utterly
What, were you
furious
offended?
concept.
What are you, a wasp? What?
I want him to be Discord. That sounds amazing.
2020, I ran this game night hosting
I thought you were
B
gonna say a
inspired.
gay B Discord. I was like, the B's are gay as well?
They're gay. They were gay. Yes.
Bees are
Naturally.
gay.
Naturally.
We hosted
Every one
game
of us.
nights,
Right.
and all the roles were B themed. I can look right now.
What?
Actually. It's
Why-
still alive.
Why was it bees?
I have
Back in
played-
2020, the original owner decided we were bees, and so I kept it.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay.
It's kind of
We have like
brilliant.
baby bees, honey bees, colonizer bees, worker bees, forager bees,
Oh.
etc.
I have a
I guess
weird
it's just
affinity
great.
for bees. I've played 2 bee related characters, and my writing website I used to use was bee themed before I ever voice acted.
V,
My old
important
persona
question.
was bee themed. I get you.
Important question, V. Have you ever played Bug Fables?
No, never heard
okay. The main. Okay. You ever play Paper Mario?
of it. No.
Well, damn, this
Well-
is non-stuff.
It's fine. They're one of the
Very
main
sorry we can't help
trio.
you this time.
One of the main trio in Bug Fables is a bee, and her name is V.
Oh,
B the B.
huh.
Spelled
That's
V-I.
great.
V.
Brilliant.
Victoria Bear mentioned.
Like-
BB.
That was
spelled
that was
VI,
a
but
joke
that is a
exclusively
bee
for
named
Jazzy, and I don't
V.
think even
So-
she got it.
It's
That's
great.
scary.
I'm only half listening, but I heard my name.
I made a VB mention. They made called VB. Oh, but that's an Australian thing. Come on, I'm
Bro,
not
there's
insane.
actually nothing in my head right now.
Like, it's an Australian thing. I'm trying to appeal to your culture, and you did. Sometimes I think I'm more Australian than you. I love gambling. I know what VB is.
Probably. I have no idea what you're talking about.
VB, like the beer. Oh, you don't drink.
Right. Ren,
See,
by the
that's
way.
see, you're not even Australian. You drink.
You're
Ren, colonizer
referencing
bees are actual
type of
things.
bee.
It's a bee colony that establishes
Like
itself in a new
Victoria
area.
Bitter, VB.
What
Long,
the
like-
hell?
I'm gonna crash.
I know like GB as in like ginger beer, which is like non-alcoholic.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the loser version of whatever VB is supposed to be.
I'm gonna crash out. This is like a thing. It's,
It
it's-
is a
you'll-
thing.
If you
I'm
go to the
just
shop,
tempted
you'll
to
probably
watch
find
her
it. If you go to like the
get fucked in.
store, you'll probably
That's
find it.
crazy. Oh my god.
Is her shirt tucked in or is it out?
Do you think she would tuck her shirt in?
Probably not, but like I thought you said something about her having a belt. So if you want the belt to
Oh,
be
she does have a
visible, it's
belt.
gonna have to be tucked in.
Mm.
I don't know. I think it depends. She seems like someone who would tuck her shirt in the morning, but would just like ruin it throughout the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like half
Yeah.
tuck.
It's like a Schrodinger's
So what time of
belt
day is
sort
the
of thing.
CG happening in?
Probably in the morning. Probably like after breakfast.
Okay.
It's been like an hour or two.
It's been an hour and immediately it's crunkled.
Yeah.
It's
Honestly, real. Honestly,
Dude, like,
so
basically up to you. Do you want to draw her shirt out or do you want a belt? You can choose.
I'm about 5 seconds away from crashing out over drawing this entirely, to be honest. So let's just see what happens.
You're so real.
Fighting for my life.
Real.
Here we go.
What? Headcanon. Masayuki was the ultimate entomologist until he got bitten by a mosquito, contracted dengue fever, and almost died. Thanks, Kawaii.
That tracks.
That sounds
Masayuki
like
never died.
that
What are you
sounds like a
talking about?
backstory I'd give him.
Like I said, that tracks.
I'd be putting that guy in situations, you know.
I mean, it makes sense as to why he's not that ultimate anymore.
Exactly. That's
I mean,
that's
yeah.
the thing. If you're gonna headcanon the Masayuki backstory, you need just like something comically horrible to happen to him and render him unable to do that
Mhm.
talent anymore.
Just by the nature of his talent, he's got like 27 backstories.
Yeah.
Bro
That's-
keeps collecting them.
That's even more than
Oh,
Apollo Justice. That's
I'm-
remarkable.
Neon
Justice
just posted something to fan content. I need
What?
to be seen.
What?
Okay. Something's going on in the Discord.
Oh, that like actually like scared
In
me.
that.
I want to get this up on stream. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Yeah, I think-
Let me see
Get
if
up
I
on
can,
stream.
I can get this
Use
up.
us
We
for
have, like,
just a
one
moment,
pin.
chat.
Of
We'll
course
have
I'm
that for
pinning
you
it.
in a moment.
Okay, I'm pulling this up.
Oh,
Holy. Okay.
On
Okay,
Leon
chat.
could not make it to the stream,
You're
but
in the
has contributed
Discord.
art regardless.
Chat, you need to actually
Oh
prepare
my
yourselves
God.
I
mentally.
can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Like, but also,
Just a
you should all
moment.
join the Discord server if you're not in it already. It's linked in
Yeah.
the
We
description of
talk
every
about
episode.
things.
Because you get stuff like this in the Discord.
exactly.
I
Just a
can't
moment.
believe Sunny is mogging us. Crazy.
We have a
Oh
lot of
my
awful things in the
God.
There it
Discord.
is.
It wasn't long ago that we got like Ji Young McQueen.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. Jiong Kark.
I actually don't have words.
We ignore Jiyoung Park. We ignore it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Son-
I'm glad the
Oh.
chat loves it so much.
Mods, make it an emote.
Sunny Mogmillan.
Make it a sticker. No, if you make it an emote, it's gonna downsize too much. Make it a sticker.
Jump scare warning.
You're right.
No.
Hang on, actually, let me save this. I will make it a sticker right
Oh,
now.
that's exquisite.
It's called Sunny Mog.
Sunny Mogmillan. I said.
I can't.
I want to emphasize Neon just made this with absolutely no
No
prompting.
prompt.
Neon being our voice actor for Ji Young Park.
I think he's getting fired. I'm gonna be honest with you for this.
I need to show
Thank
the
you,
banner
Neon.
Hang on.
It's so
Thank
funny.
you.
Wait, oh.
I need to
He's He's just here now.
He really just threw a grenade into the stream.
I need to show you the preview banner it gave.
Oh.
I can't get him out. He's stuck.
Get him out!
He's just up there in the corner.
God.
Oh my god.
Where'd the Masayuki
Like
reaction come
this.
from?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Wait, is this funny?
Hello, new people.
Live
Hello.
New people.
for real.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
This is just nonsense.
Oh my
He's the
goodness.
live Tetsuki reaction now. He's overtaken.
This is not me.
Okay.
Overtake.
Him in the middle.
Live
Oh my
Sunny
goodness.
reaction.
I love the
Terrible.
live Masayuki reaction and the
Had that on speed dial?
yes.
I like expected that
Oh my god.
sound to appear, but not that it
Mm.
actually would.
You're welcome.
This is insane.
Oh my god.
I'm actually dead.
Why are
Have
you
a
putting
heart attack.
a veil?
This is his live reaction. This is like POV. This is like the Masayuki's POV in episode 1 when he's like talking to Sunny.
Real.
Uh,
I think this is the
okay,
stream now.
I
I
need to
think we
remove
just
this. No,
go that
no.
for the next hour.
I'm vetoing this.
Utterly
I think we're
exquisite.
blessed today.
Utterly diabolical in the best way possible.
Oh my goodness.
It's so weird going back to normal Sunny after that.
Oh, that was.
Can you go back to normal after seeing?
I don't know. I'm looking at your Sunny right
We'll
now.
be haunted for the rest of time, unfortunately.
If I make a portrait of Sunny, I gotta have him mogging the
Oh, where
viewer.
it is.
Oh, that's so devious.
Oh my! I keep forgetting.
What kind of nose would Harold have?
So, Jazzy, I have an idea for a new Sunny sprite.
Yeah.
No.
I like that you're asking me and not the person who does like 2/3 of the sprites.
Well, he's not
If you
here
can
right now.
convince. I mean,
I have no idea. If
okay, but
you
if
would
I
even want
make
to.
it, you have to promise to use it.
I
When are
don't
we
know
on this?
where we put that in. What possible
Just like a
context?
quick like split
In
second
the
frame
FTE.
in the
Split
middle of
second.
the trial.
We need to make like a joke or something, and then we just like flash them with that.
That could be good.
It's an Easter egg.
Move on.
could be
Easter
good.
egg.
Next April Fools, don't worry
You,
about
you
it.
need the sound effect as well for maximum. Like,
Oh no.
Yeah, you need the.
I-
What's the Danganronpa equivalent to that sound effect?
Do think
Oh, I
Gavin?
don't know.
I'll
The,
be
like, little
real. I do not
flash-
have the Danganronpa sound effect memorized.
My bad.
I have a bunch of them saved. It's just they
They
don't.
got really upset when I mimicked it.
I have like all the Danganronpa sound effects, but none of them are labeled. So I just I've wanted to put them into an episode,
so good.
but I just have to
This
go
could
through
be
all
so
of
good.
them and like
This
guess.
could also be so bad.
You're
Why?
listening to Danganronpa FM.
Dang it,
No.
Rampa FM. Wow.
That is just the Spotify. I think I should put that on the Spotify just between episodes instead of the credits.
I can record that real quick with the
Should.
Tengu voice or Masa voice, whatever.
That would
you
be
want.
kind of funny. If it could be something like the Monopangu like Monokuma Theaters. It's just that.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And for the audio, we can
Yeah,
do
really
that,
fun.
and then maybe we'll do something different for the video. That could be funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, before everything fell apart when we got this.
What was happening?
Someone asked what nationality Sunny is. He's Scottish. Some people like to think he's Irish because he wears green. But no, he's Scottish.
And because they can't tell the accents apart.
Yeah, it's accent blindness too. I had a Irish
Happens.
friend whose #1 pet peeve was being called Scottish.
Mhm.
They don't even sound.
Very unfortunate.
I had the same, but the opposite. I have a Scottish friend who couldn't stand being called Irish.
They're destined to meet.
It's true.
Just
One day they'll meet in like I
One
don't know
day.
Limerick or something. That's the
I hope
only Irish
my,
town I
my
know.
sunny accent was alright in the April Fool's episode. That
it
was
was fantastic.
very enjoyable.
I glanced back at the screen and the image flashed to me.
What? No, that didn't happen. What? Huh?
That's crazy.
It did.
No, you're crazy.
I know what I saw. You cannot gaslight me. I will go back. I will find
You
it.
should keep watching the stream.
Uh-oh.
Ah! It's like in 100 line when a new character gets introduced, they suddenly cut to like a character card with them really close to the screen. Fucking jump scares me every time.
I think the funniest part of this is because I'm streaming, I can't see it unless I'm watching the actual stream, and there's this huge delay. So everyone's like getting jump scared, and I have like 5 seconds until I get
Oh no,
jump
I've got the
scared.
same thing.
You're
Everyone's like,
behind
what?
us
I'm
in
like,
the
whoa,
haunted
wait,
house.
hold on.
My scream is definitely out of sync with the stream, but
Yeah, mine's a bit out of sync too.
that's just how it
It's
goes.
so funny.
Mhm.
Okay, I gotta.
Oh, my face hurts from smiling.
I
Hey,
literally
My
almost
face
smothered
hurts
out.
from doing the exact face Sunny does in that image. I've just
Hey,
been really
the
creative.
server
Why?
is going gone for 15
not?
freaking minutes, and this is what is
I
created.
want to know the thought process is why.
I don't think there was a thought process. I think it just happened. Just spawned in. from
Neon
the
does what
ether.
he wants.
Fair enough.
Your id.
It is now officially a sticker in the Discord.
I did it.
Yeah.
I did it a bit
Absolute
ago.
son.
Excellent.
Thank you, Maud Yelena.
Of course. Naturally.
Yelena would kind of be a Discord mod, Loki.
What the hell did Yelena ever do to you?
God damn. That is a grave insult, actually. I take that back.
She would be roped into being a Discord mod, actually, not willingly. She'd be forced.
She'd be good at it, though.
She
I wouldn't,
yeah.
I wouldn't
Really
mess
good
around
at
on
it.
her server.
She would run that server like the Navy.
Oh, she's me for real.
You're so right.
Imagine the
Okay.
SS Vorpal group chat. That would be cooked,
Oh no.
right? Like,
I would hate it. I would hate to be there.
Who's
Masayuki says
canonically
0
brain rotting?
messages.
oh god. Like, sending brain rot to the group chat?
Kojiro
Yeah.
slowly going wild, not being able to do idle things, sending new hit songs that sound like absolute garbage, made with
Oh, God.
GarageBand.
Kojiro strikes me as a
God.
voice notes kind of motherfucker, you know what I mean?
Yes,
I
yeah.
feel like you tune into the group chat and there'd be like 8 voice notes back and forth of like him and Mamiko yapping about something.
Mhm.
And it's like you try and listen to like the third one along, or like the most recent one, and you just have no clue what the conversation even began as.
Unintelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is literally just a laugh.
Literally,
Like he
that,
could
yeah,
have just typed
literally.
like lol or something, but instead he like recorded like
But here's the thing: he recorded that laugh like 3 times. He like
Yeah.
he did,
Yeah,
like,
he would. Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
Real.
he did laugh. He's like, no, that's not bad. And, like redid it.
he's like wait, that
Marcus
love
would
doesn't
be
sound good
tormented
enough. I
by
could do
that
better.
feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow.
Me too! I hate that meme!
Oh, dude. Jiyoung would send that to Masayuki. Masayuki's probably had knee
Uh-huh.
surgery.
Yeah.
Most likely.
He's probably like
Me
the
too,
ultimate
buddy.
skier, and then his knees went.
Oh god, I real. Or no, it has to be comedically bad. Never mind. I was about to say the thing that ruined my knee was I was like sitting playing a game and then all of a sudden slipped out of place. And I was gonna be
Oh.
like, oh,
No.
maybe he was gaming and suddenly they slipped out. But no, that's not comedically bad enough.
His knees just slipped out. It's pretty like,
Yes.
damn, like that's pretty bad, right? Like,
Damn.
It's kind of funny.
it is kind of funny. Well, like, is Masayuki not kind of funny?
Oh, what
How
happened
do
to
you
your
how
leg?
do you
What do
lose
mean?
27
Funny.
talents, bro? Lock in.
I'm kind of funny. Just a
Totally
little
funny.
bit.
It's very funny. Yeah.
He wouldn't say that.
You
Why?
would
He
not
wouldn't
say
say
that.
that.
He
Bro
would not fucking say
that.
that.
He would not say that. He would not do that.
I'm trying to think of who else is doing
Masa
stuff in the
Yuki.
group chat. Enigma just occasionally drops like a real cursed image and just leaves.
Yeah.
And everyone else
Yeah.
crashes out like,
Right.
what the hell did you
Everyone's-
just
yeah.
send?
Not like gore or anything,
Everyone-
just something deeply
Yeah,
weird.
just something weird. Yeah.
Yeah, like those spaghetti images. Spaghetti in places they
What?
shouldn't be, or bean clock.
Oh my god,
Bean
yeah.
clock.
Bean
That-
clock.
That's a bit of an old head reference at this point. Is that still going on?
What?
I've seen that.
Do people? Oh my god.
Kokoro is
What are
one
you
trying to
asking if
organize
it's still going on?
plans in the group chat. And it never goes
Because
well.
the people who made that video with Bean Clock definitely do not still fully interact. Okay.
Kokoro uses a lot of emojis.
Wilbur Soot was one of them, if that gives you any context.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what, 6 people
Man.
to subscribe? We're not on 994, are we?
Yo!
No,
we
we're
go!
not. Right? Surely
Whoa,
not.
these streams go
My God.
crazy.
Oh, we are. I
994.
refreshed.
Oh
We're
my
at
God.
994. We're on the
Wow.
cusp, friends.
We're so close!
Go
Quick,
my
flash the
bees.
Sunny
Yikes.
Riz.
Oh,
Quick, flash the Sunny Riz image on. I think
Does
that
that
what
work?
did it. No.
by the way,
So,
thank
okay.
you,
That's
Ren.
the
I'm
real-
doing totally fine. I'm doing fine. Don't worry. We lock in. We live, laugh, love. We're fine.
Mhm.
I just realized
the
I didn't
SOS
know that-
group Do game nights and who fits
Um,
what role? Ah,
Canonically, probably not, but I think
Oh.
there is some realm where that happens, you know? Like, like the FTEs are like, these characters realistically maybe wouldn't hang out, but they will, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah, I
like,
gotta force them.
or like
Yeah,
the
I'd
item
say-
events, you know, like the item events in, the games, where like, they'll get an item and a bunch of people will like interact around the item. That would probably happen.
Hello, worm.
I've always liked those item events where you just get all the characters locked in on like an activity.
mhm.
So I think you could do stuff like that. As for what role, like, what roles do people have at the game nights? There's like the person who's probably like cooking for everyone, right? Who's like making like the pizzas and stuff.
The organizer.
Yeah, the organizer.
As
That's
well.
Kokoro, like easily, right? Or Hanamaki.
Easy.
Hanamaki.
Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
Hmm. This is probably a
Who-
topic to save for the tier list
That's
stream,
true.
though.
That's a good call.
I guess you're right.
So there's someone who always falls asleep really early, and like does not like complete the game.
Masayuki.
It's not turning up.
That is true as well. Watch out.
Take a poll, yay or nay for Sunny mogging. That's
Can we do that?
Everyone does seem
Poll.
divided. We can do a scrum debate. It's just scrum debate.
Oh my god.
Split opinion.
What? Why is that the sound effect you choose?
You don't know? That's the sound effect for
the
that.
Sunny Riz.
That's the
Sunny
Riz
Riz.
sound effect.
Oh,
When you
Yeah.
hit the Riz quick
I
time
thought
event.
that was in relation to me screaming split opinion.
No. That's like the success
No, it
noise when you
was-
hit the Riz QTE. I don't know if you've ever like
Mhm.
done it in real life, but like it happens.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I've done it
Yeah.
accidentally, but yeah,
Done it accidentally is insane. Me too.
that has happened.
Where
That
I
has happened.
accidentally
I've
hit the Riz QTE. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I did. I don't know if that counts, but I did one time getting food from a sandwich place, and
The
they write
cookie
your names on
story.
the bag.
The
Yes,
story is
they write your
crazy.
names on the bag,
It is so
and
crazy.
the person who wrote my name on my bag did a little :3 face. You know, the cat face.
Mhm.
They did it on a few of us. It wasn't just mine. But next time we go there, I put in the special instructions thing. It's like, hey, thanks to the person who drew that cute face on my bag. I hope they're having a good day. And then they got that message and wrote a little extra message for me saying thank you so much, and they included a cookie from them to me.
Aw,
Aw.
It was
Crazy.
sweet.
It was very nice.
Absolutely awesome.
Kind of
though.
a W. I work at a sandwich place, and I'm over here with you. I would not be doing that. I'm
Yeah.
busy. I do not have time to be drawing colon 3s for people. I got like 4 more sandwiches to make.
You work
Yeah.
at the
Gotta-
evil sandwich place. This was like a
How
nice
is it
one.
the evil
What do you
sandwich
mean the
place?
evil sandwich place?
I mean,
It's
we
just
don't have to
artsy.
vague Subway. I work at Subway. Like,
Okay,
well,
yeah,
I'm
that is
still
the
com-
evil sandwich.
I wasn't
place.
trying to vague it. I was
That is
just
an evil
eat
place.
a Subway
wasn't trying
cookie
to
and
vague
tell
it.
me there is evil in the world, let alone at Subway.
It's an evil company. That doesn't mean it doesn't taste good.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know
I
the
went
law.
for
Oh
S.O.S.
no,
to
am
get
I
hit with
complicit
like
in
a
something
ban
horrible
by
and evil?
Subway.
I mean, we all are banned.
It's
This is
okay,
like, this is
man.
like that one Good Place episode, man.
boycott bandages.
Bro, I need to get paid, bro. Please don't.
I got banned right now.
I'm washed. I'm cooked.
I'm just gonna be unemployed, surrounded by Subway boxes and wrappers.
I don't want to go back to being unemployed, man. It sucks.
Oh god, no, yeah, especially in this job market. Ugh.
I know.
It's not ideal, but
Live, laugh, love.
I mean,
So-
I have gotta stop saying that.
Jazzy, you've changed what you're drawing. Would you like to?
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
very close to exploding, so now I'm having peace and tranquility.
Right. Well, would you like to explain what you're getting up to then?
Depends. How much should I be saying? I'm drawing all of the girls in little outfits. Hold on, I can show you the terrible evil sketch. It's all of them with their heights, and it's just like
Oh.
fashion styles. So I'm giving them
Wow.
different,
Elena is-
like casual.
And
Yeah,
this is the
there's
other
not a
thing that
lot
is
going on.
vaguely spring themed.
It's spring because I said so. Trust.
and that's all we need.
It's weird seeing them all.
Yeah, I'm doing Erica first because I randomized the numbers and number 6 came up and she was number 6 on the line. So now we're doing Erica.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
It's weird how like,
As we
just like seeing them in their canon heights, right? Because like it's very rare for them
Yeah.
to be drawn all in
Ah.
one scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was like trying to figure out the heights and I'm like, no, that isn't the height difference. And it is.
It is.
I haven't even like.
In fact, I think I may have made them
Yeah.
smaller.
Hmm. One thing I really like is Zhang Xiao just being really tall. Like, cause she wears like
Mhm.
boots as
Yeah.
well, so she's like taller than like she's like around like six something.
Oh my
I think a lot
god.
of us
Like
that.
like on the lower end of 6 foot. Cause she's 5'11" normally, but she has the boost, which is probably like 2
The
inches.
Zhang Xiao fans all adored that, by the way.
Big news for the Zhang Xiao fans.
Big news.
She's taller than any canon Danganronpa girl, excluding Sakura.
That's
Because
crazy.
they're all tiny for no reason.
They do.
yeah, I
they do
know.
trend very small.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like she needs to get off that killing game and get into like the WNBA. She like, bro, the Lakers need to lock it in. I'm just picturing, you know, like the bowling image.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like Zhang Xiao bowling.
She could be a model.
She's fucking
bowling.
balling.
Zhang Xiao will never be bowling. Spits out like the cereal. It doesn't need
Elena doesn't need heels. She needs stilts. So
Aw.
real. Lemon answers like Peridot.
Stop.
So
true.
real.
Oh
So
my
real.
god.
Exploding
not-
you.
As small as unenhanced Peridot, but you know.
I think I'd be worried
Explode.
if Yelena had more reach.
The implications in
idea
that
of Yelena,
sentence
like,
alone.
coming towards you in
We're just
Harry
straight for the
Potter
neck
accents
and
is
throttles.
terrifying.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Like the idea she could reach me. You know what I mean?
Congratulations, everyone. We've
Reaches
managed to
up,
thoroughly disturb
throttles.
Banj.
Throttles you to death.
That's happened a
Oh,
few
wait,
times
sorry,
this
that's
stream
not-
already.
Monopangu with her
Throttles you.
Asterisks,
You
throttles you,
still can't reach
asterisks.
me. She still can't reach Masayuki.
Do not tempt me.
She,
She just climbs up him.
Go figure it
Shadow
out.
of the Colossus.
see, one of my favorite things is that when you think about the height difference between Mamiko and Masayuki, it's like a foot. So if you think about episode 3, when she grabs him, she's like reaching up and like dragging him down.
Uh-huh.
It's such a funny image. I do wish that was like a CG. Of him just like, you come here.
I
man
do
trap.
love Masayuki's internal monologue during that because he's just like, wow, she's strong. That's kind of cool. I don't really care though.
And I wish I was that strong.
I wish I was Masayuki. in
I
that
wish I
moment.
could attack Masayuki.
Real.
He doesn't appreciate it.
What? Why does Jackie wear a hat?
Real.
That's
That's why I was going over to something else. I was like,
Oh.
if I have to keep drawing any part of this character ever again, I'm going to crash out. And then I was like, okay, it's done. And then I looked over at Sonny and his bandana, and I was like, oh my
I'm
god.
done. I'm finished.
Oh no.
It's a helmet, you know. She needs it for spelunking. I don't know why she needs it on the boat.
She's
But-
like, what are these spelunking here?
yeah, I don't know why she needs it on the boat, but she has it.
She needs to She needs it to hide the horrible things that hide under there.
Oh,
Watch out. Not
They're right.
probably.
Yeah,
Like the
my-
little sprout when Masayuki dies and she takes his place as protagonist, of course.
yeah, pops the helmet
Mhm.
off. At her
uh-huh, yep, totally.
Always glad to see a Mamiko appreciator. That's
Momiko fans rise
Rare.
up.
She gets stuff done.
She does.
She's a very
She's the
forward
goat.
force in the narrative. I enjoy that.
She deserves more appreciation.
I hate this.
Lucas says Mamiko desperately needs character development.
I
Because she
mean,
doesn't
I don't
like
want
Jiyoung?
to. I don't want to spoil anything. But she's like, you know, so far has been pretty important to chapter 1, and I think you can assume that carries on.
I think valid crash out though.
one of your Twitter mutuals has a Mamiko profile
People
picture.
have
That's
S.O.S. profile pictures.
I've seen them. I've seen
Really?
them.
What?
oh,
Are you for real?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, I'm
That-
excited by that.
Oh, I did see some like really cool SOS art on Tumblr lately.
Yes, I got sent
Oh,
that.
yes.
They blew my
The-
mind. Yeah.
I love the
The
SOS
Jiyuki
fandom.
one by Yogurt Bird.
Yes, it
Yes.
was June. Must be.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, like, I don't think can you guys like link it?
I
Or
linked it in
yeah,
a-
if you
in
can like
chat.
if you link it in the chat, you should link it in the chat. It's some really amazing stuff. It's not been
Hang on,
posted
I'll
on
link it
Twitter, and we
in
don't have a
our-
Tumblr, so I can't like retweet it or reblog it. But it's nice.
I can link it in general as well, since I've linked it somewhere else. That would.
Oh
probably
yeah,
be-
put it in fan content in the
Sweet.
server, unless you've already done it.
Oh, true. Hang on, my bad.
if you explore the Danganronpa SOS tag on Tumblr, you will find both me and Kuupa, one of our other artists.
Eventually, I maybe.
Specifically, you will find Bluntero,
Mhm.
our beloved.
I love
Oh,
Bluntero.
you have Mamiko as your
Kokoro
profile
smoking
picture.
a blunt.
Banger pick. Mamiko's one of my favorite designs, honestly. In terms of how she turned
She's-
out. I just really like
she has the best hair.
Gyaru character designs. So I'm
She's
biased.
so peak. She's so peak.
She is
Mhm.
low-key the
So
I love Gyarus. I
pretty.
love Gyarus.
like I think for me it's when I decided like, oh well, put blue in it, like a Gyaru with like a heavily blue leaned aesthetic. I was like, oh, that's kind of fire. I'm kind of cooking here.
I will say, going back once again to the topic of early SOS development, we kind of just hit the nail on the head with the character designs. Like, from the start.
Yeah,
There was-
this is another thing that gets mentioned a lot in a lot of the streams. Is like
That's
I
fascinating.
didn't really iterate the character designs ever. Partly, I think because I'm not an artist. So for me, I'm like, yep, that's good. You know, I don't have the sense for this could be improved, this could be tweaked, this could be changed. But I don't know. I think they all turned out pretty good.
It's somewhere.
I think, yeah, there's really not much in the way of like major changes. I think one thing is Erica used to have like white hair.
Erica's the
Or
only one who
grey.
has like real significant
Ooh.
changes. She used to have white hair, red eyes, and I was like, that looks a bit too Pecco for me. So I inverted
Yeah,
them. She has
exactly.
white eyes, which is a really weird design element, or white grey eyes. It's kind of a weird design element, but I think it looks good on her.
That can happen.
Fits her. It does fit her a lot.
Got it.
I have a love-hate
It's not like-
relationship with Drew. I think everyone has a love-hate relationship with Drew.
Yeah.
Literally
I don't think there's
everyone does.
anyone who
Even
unequivocally,
Drew
apart from
fan.
Jazzy, who has a hate-hate relationship with Drew.
So you become a Drew fan, you start off hating him, and then it gets complicated, and then you're like trapped.
That is
Wait.
exactly what happened with Kawupa. He started off just absolutely despising him and then just focused so hard on him that it wrapped back around to love through some strange glitch.
I remember
Yeah.
Kawupa like
Civ,
left a
who
comment
Civ
on
started
the episode.
making fun of him, and then suddenly they're like the biggest Drew fan.
It's
Yeah.
we definitely didn't expect Drew to get this kind of
The
following.
Drew fan base needs to be studied. The Drew rise.
The crazy part is that he's not even like close to like top 5 on the Discord. Because I was looking at all the popularities, because I was like, all right, who's underrated and who isn't? He's not even close. It's just his fan base is really loud.
It's
Yeah,
fitting for
I'm-
him.
I'm glad we have the stocks to check whenever we want. It's very
So-
convenient.
That's
Yeah.
something that we in the crew do every once in a while. Is like when we're
So-
like reading the script, we'll like bet on which, not actually
Rise of
bet.
Drew.
We'll discuss which characters' stocks will go up and down depending on what happens in the episode. It's a fun little game.
It's so fun. Mm.
I have to draw her glasses. I hated it. I don't want to draw her
Okay,
glasses.
I gotta do the same thing soon too.
As
A
hell.
lot of it does have to do with Zine Shark being a absolutely phenomenal voice for Drew.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally
true.
just Drew. Literally.
That was another magical moment when we were casting, and he comes in auditioning for Drew, and it's like, oh, well, that's him.
He just
It can't be
Yeah.
anyone else. We just got it in one. Well, not in one. We did ask him to do a different take with a slightly different voice, but
It was on
otherwise,
pitch. It was purely pitch, actually. Performance and
Purely pitch.
voice-wise, it was perfect. It just wanted it higher.
absolutely. And he's consistently kept that quality going the entire time. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, his
Sorry
voice
for your
actor's
vocal
amazing.
cords.
Like when I express my hatred for Drew, it is never directed at his voice actor. His voice actor is like peak.
Chill guy to hang out with as well. Love that.
Yeah,
douche.
true.
Pretty much everyone in the cast is like chill.
Honestly, yeah, we're a very friendly cast.
I'm very glad to be a part of it. Y'all are great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Absolutely.
This place is just
Real.
consistently nice to be in.
I hope we can keep that going even as we get bigger.
Uh-huh.
Same.
I expect we will.
Yeah. I believe in us.
We have a good mod team.
Yes. I've never run a Discord server before, so you guys have been very helpful, the mods of the server.
We do our best.
Experience on this hell app. Gotta like
Aura's got experience modding. I do defer to their experience a lot.
Aura's been through the trenches. Aura's like a 7 tour vet, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
For real.
Not even ironically. Oh.
No. Oh,
Aw,
man, I
dude.
cannot imagine.
Aura, you know Binding of Isaac.
I do.
In the chat, they said, you know the Dogma speech? It's a televangelist.
Yes.
That, but with
Yes!
Drew. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy
Yes!
mod.
Honestly, if you
That would
mention
be
that
so
zine, he
fun.
might honestly just do it.
Honestly,
He's-
probably. There's
He
a,
would
seems
be
to have
so
fun doing
fun.
stuff like
there
that.
was a fan art comic that got entirely dubbed
Oh,
by Zine
Brilliant.
in the
I
in the
adore
Discord.
it. I think
Best
that's-
things to come out
I-
recently.
I think that's our fandom's magnum opus so far.
Mhm.
I've not watched it actually.
What?
So good.
Ooh, you're
You
missing out, friend.
gotta.
He did so
It's
well,
literally
you gotta-
pinned. It's right there.
It's pinned?
Yeah, it's,
It's
pinned. First
It's
pinned in
pinned.
fan content, yes.
No way, it's pinned. Who pinned it?
Yes, it is. I pinned it.
Probably Aura, considering they
The only two
pinned
things
the
are the
Sunny
Sunny
thing as
wrist
well.
fit. There's this beautiful like Masayuki Ichigo fan art right here. There's been some really nice pieces of fan art, and you pin Drew Crash out.
Well, I don't want people to
Alright,
feel
that is
like
also
their
really nice
serious
fan art.
art
It's
has
also amazing.
competition, you know?
No, no.
I don't want to pin anything
the
serious.
the Drew comic is incredible. Like the
Thank
the,
you,
the expressions
Gunman Ray.
done there.
The expressions
oh, yeah.
are literally
The
insane.
expression work blows
They're
me
so
away.
good.
It's so
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
It's so comedic. It's excellent. And the Sunny wrist fit.
Looks
cool.
like a horse.
Cool dragon name in chat. We did actually cover that topic.
I think
in
we can
the
do that
tier list
again
stream.
next tier list stream because we'll have quite a few VAs. We'll have a few people who weren't there
Right.
last time, so I think that'd be a good shout to
Yay.
do then. We'll go with
Galaxy
that.
Fox Luna says this is worth it. Why is this underrated? Thank you.
Why? I don't know. Why is S.O.S underrated? I don't know. Is it
Tune in
underrated?
next time
I
on
don't-
Danganronpa SOS.
I wouldn't want to call my own show underrated, you know?
Yeah.
That would be weird. But I don't know if do you guys consider it underrated?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Okay.
Good, I guess, right? That means the show's good.
I moved.
Yeah.
My current theory is we're going to be a bit of a sleeper hit. We're going to go for a while. We're going to just grow over time.
Yeah.
That's how I'm seeing it.
Well, I'm
We're only on
always
chapter 1.
thinking about ways to grow the series and improve the series. So we'll see what I can do.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm good with those two characters. I like to ham up the complaints, but I'm having a great time with playing Masayuki and Monopangu.
Wait till the 11-minute screaming Monopangu crash out.
At that point, I will break through and fire you.
Oh.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny.
Your Honor, have
If
you
I
considered
didn't
it would
have
be
to,
funny?
if I didn't have to personally sacrifice my throat to make it a reality, I'd be pushing for it. I just got it back after being sick for like a month.
All right, yeah.
I feel like everyone's like sick, Aaron. Versus, why did I say RN in like a vocal situation? That's the same.
RN.
That's the same
I didn't
syllables.
even hear you.
It's the
at
same
first.
amount of syllables as right now.
Thank you
Wait
for
for the
getting upwards
Monopangu
of 10 people
11
into
page
this. Luke.
stand
That's
barrage.
That is the
scary
exact
that you're able to
thing
do that.
a mono creature would do, actually.
Next April Fool's episode, it's the scene where Kojiro gets punched in the gut by Monopangu, but it's the 11-page stand barrage.
Mhm.
That's the entire
That
11
would be
page
fire.
Muda?
Yeah,
Insane.
that would be fire. That would
That's
be fire.
crazy.
That is the exact thing, like a mono creature would do in the games, though, right? Like canonically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
Unfortunately.
mean, he's done
so,
the,
yes.
the Aurora.
Monokuma does that in 2. Like,
yeah, and
actually.
too, he does the Aurora. Which is a real weird thing to say with Aura here. It's like, yeah, the Aurora. Aura, like the
I'm just
Aurora. yeah.
throwing aura at Kojiro repeatedly. The aura barrage.
Dies,
can't hear
explodes, and dies.
Aura without thinking about Aura SOS now.
Yeah, same. Every time I talk about like Aura farming, I get like flashbanged.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
How could you
My
do this
plan.
to us?
My bad. I'm not sorry though.
Masayuki with Monopangu as his stand. I guess I could do that.
Oh.
Oh my god. Diabolical.
What would it do? I've written a lot of JoJo stands. I could come up with something.
It just starts like running after you.
It's just Highway Star.
It's just born this way.
I'm gonna get you.
I don't know anything about JoJo. I can't contribute to this.
I've not watched it or read it in years. I
not.
can't either,
It's
but
good.
you know.
Tell me how to scream and I'll do it.
One of my friends is obsessed with it to a point where they'll just tell me the lore of like every season, and I'm sitting there like I'm not absorbing any of this.
It's a bit
The
like
oral
that.
history of JoJo.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, that's-
What do you mean
It's
this
great.
is happening? Why did we get from this at the beginning to this? Where is the what the hell is happening?
Pretty much the same
I mean,
effect
each
with me,
part
Vand,
is
and Pembro.
different.
They've talked about it with
Mm.
me in the room, and
Watching
honestly,
the show doesn't feel different than that.
this ended up with my ultimate theory on JoJo characters is that they're all a bunch of aliens that have only heard a second-hand description of how a human being acts. The way they talk.
The
is
way there
not
actually is an
okay.
alien in the series too.
Okay, what was that one?
I love the alien guy. I forget his name.
His name is long.
Mikitaka.
It's-
He's the goat. I like Mikitaka.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
he's-
y'all are talking about.
I'm trying to find that one image that sounded like a JoJo character describing their stand. Oh, I scrolled too far.
Uh-oh.
I think are you gonna have to like send me the image so I can put it up? Because I think trying to explain an image is gonna just be
Yes.
awkward.
No, it's just. I mean, I can. It's not a complex image. I'll send it though.
It's not a complex image.
Just tell me when you get it up on screen and I can read
To
it
be
out.
fair, no, I can't actually do that because I'd have to click onto our
Oh.
personal messages on Discord,
Oh,
which
oops.
I don't think is a good idea.
Oops.
I
Alright,
don't think it'd be a
okay,
good
so
idea.
it's just a
Biggest
picture of.
Yeah.
I
It's a
know,
picture
yeah.
of two different fish. One is smaller than the other. The captions read, "Your brain thinks these two fish are different sizes. However, this is true because they are different sizes. This is due to an effect called, quote, seeing, unquote, where you look at the fish and observe their difference in size."
Yeah.
You see
Wonderful.
the
Brilliant.
dialogue.
Low-key, it's kind of Masayuki dialogue as well.
Oh, sorry, let me do that again in Moss's voice.
At the end of episode 4, Loki,
Let's
where he just explains the basic thing he's trying to say in the most convoluted manner. For
Yeah,
hype
and everyone
moments
else
in
is
Aura.
like,
It's
okay,
so
buddy.
good.
Oh my
Everyone
god,
else
she's
is just, like,
beautiful.
tired of it.
Hello, Erica.
hmm
look
Just
at
making it even
her.
more asymmetrical. She deserves it.
I love her.
True.
Just draw one side with like your the opposite hand to make it as asymmetrical as possible.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, we got Kokoro low temper fade since last time. That's
What?
like
We've got-
another one of the best images
What?
that
What?
We
we've
got the
had.
like, there's an
We
image
got
of
an
that?
image?
Yeah,
Huh?
Dylan drew
Did
it.
we
Didn't
all
he?
miss that?
Did you what? It was like actually cute too. It was amazing.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
okay.
How did I miss
Where's
this?
the
God,
Kokoro
no,
low
you're
paper
saying it, it
fade?
sounds
Find it right now or
familiar,
you're
but-
fired.
I'm finding it. I'm
Find
finding
it
it. I'm
right
finding
now.
it.
You're fired is crazy.
Of course,
You're
it's in my
right.
favorites, like,
True.
look at her. Look at her.
Oh, I completely
that.
missed this.
This is why you should be in
How did I miss
Discord, by
this?
the way,
When did you
everybody.
post
So
it?
good.
No way! Wait, I remember this.
Wait, where is this?
I'm just waiting for this to
In,
show up.
in the stream chat.
Yeah, I'm just watching the
I might
screen.
be able
Like,
to
where
get
is
that
it?
up. Oh yeah, I can just click this button. Yeah, here we go. That's it.
There's a
Is that? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Damn, she's got the low taper face. This is a crazy image. Ignore the other images. Ignore this little fella. Ignore that.
That's Drowsy. Don't mind him.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just eating.
Man,
Oh
We were
my
talking
god.
about Pokemon plushies earlier. Don't mind us.
Oh my god.
I am holding my Mimikyu plushie as we speak.
Exquisite.
As you
I-
should.
They are joining us on the stream.
Hell yes. I saw. Oh, last con I went to, I saw a Mimikyu cosplayer. That was
Yeah.
probably my favorite one I saw.
Massive.
Pokemon plushies are so good. They're bringing.
Mhm.
They just
are.
brought back like the line where all the ones have like the Ditto face.
Oh, did they? I didn't
I
see
you
that.
brought that
Yes.
up to me. I
Cool.
can't wait for it.
It's out right now, I think.
Oh no, my wallet.
Yeah, beware. I have the only one from the first wave of it that didn't sell out, which is Poi Pole.
Mm-hmm.
That's
What
no
a pick.
longer a claim to fame. Katie, you don't have to
Wait,
imagine it's right
did
there.
the Kokoro Low Taper Fade show up on the stream?
Yes, it did.
It did. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
You've all seen it now. I've shown it to you. If you missed it, you
Oh,
too bad.
I wish I could go back to when I hadn't seen it.
If
Real.
I could
Like,
turn back
great.
time, that's the main thing I do.
Like it suits her almost.
I don't know if I
Doesn't-
go that far. But it
Yeah, I
is-
don't
Okay,
think
but
it
it looks good
suits
on her.
but it does look good.
Oh man. Okay, so I refreshed our page and it says we're down to 990 subscribers.
We
What
may be
happened,
cooked.
man?
The sunny,
that's YouTube fudging the numbers.
The sunny Riz cooked us. People like it. Is that what this show's about? Uninstall. Unsubscribe.
Yeah, that's sorry guys, that is what it's about.
Uninstall.
Uninstall the server.
Yeah, wait, uninstall. Hey, hello.
Uninstall SOS.
SOS
Uninstall your
install.
entire browser.
Real video game.
SOS install is Banjo's super.
Oh. Hell yes.
The sunny.
The sunny
instant.
hits.
Our first real controversy.
We really
How many
made it
first
now, guys.
controversies are we gonna have, friends?
was gonna
SOS
say.
iceberg.
The
We're
We're gonna
SOS
have a
iceberg.
bunch of joke ones, and then finally we get one serious one, and we just don't know what to call it.
Yeah.
Out of names.
The sunny of 2025.
Sunny 2025.
The sunning.
The sun-
The sunny recession.
The what?
He's leaving.
No, come back. The goat.
The sunny recession.
So-
It's his hairline in like 10 years.
Oh no.
Okay,
No,
well
that's
that's
Drew.
just mean.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's fine. They've got
What did he
like
do
hair
to
care
deserve
products.
I
that?
want to go back. Why are we over here? Oh,
His hair
Jesus
needs to
Christ.
fall out so he can start planting things on his head.
Oh,
Sometimes
wow. That's
Lucas
crazy.
says, sometimes I wonder if Danganronpa SOS would ever be big enough that people would cosplay the characters. I want to cosplay Hanamaki really bad. I'll definitely do it at some point in the future. Not
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
but eventually.
I mean, that's
My
the
hair's
goal,
dyed
right?
now.
It's like hopefully.
Naturally brown. Maybe when it wears off.
The band's
So
not canon
incredibly real.
iceberg.
The
Masa
band-
would be
the-
pretty easy to cosplay aside from the hair.
Yeah. You just grow it out or get a wig.
Honestly, with the hair as long as I have it right now, I could probably do it, provided I could like dye it or something.
The Banj not canon iceberg would be messed up. I've said so much stuff, which has then been like
Just
saved
Control F,
by
not canon.
You you would see some strange things, I reckon.
Oh yeah.
Literally says it for no reason on the most absurd things.
Yeah, that's basically what I do. I think I've said like every character will die at least once with not canon afterwards.
Every
Cha.
character's going to die? Are you serious?
No, not canon. I said not canon.
He didn't say not canon.
I said not canon. At least I'm saying it
I
now.
can
Not
hear it.
canon.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no.
Nah.
Why does
Your
she
Honor, I
have a
claim
beak?
nuh-uh.
That's really weird.
They're still sending the Sunny Riz in the chat.
Yeah.
The Discord.
God.
This is it. We're cooked.
Curse.
The server is it's gonna be overtaken. No leaks this stream. We've not done any so
We'll
far.
do our best.
Although for me, it's just hit 1 a.m., so it's gonna. I think that the tiredness is
Uh-oh.
gonna take over. Dog cooked.
Is that like?
Dog cooked image.
Do you guys know the one? Like the
No.
dog, he's like in the sun,
not
and
literal.
he's just looking like he's cooked, he's finished. I don't have it saved on my computer. I'd pull it up on stream if I did. But
He has so many dog images. It's quite impressive, honestly.
I do have a fair few. Oh, we're getting Erica glasses, real?
I'm trying.
She's
my God.
like, the way you've drawn her hair is quite interesting. It looks like almost she
Thank
has
you.
what's it? Where you shave one side and the other one, just because of how big the other side's going. I like it.
Yeah, it's meant to be like pinned, but also this could just be like her worst haircut mistake of her life.
What if Erica got a?
That would be
Don't
Don't
fun.
you dare!
No.
Don't you dare!
What? What's going on?
I know. Basically, some school kid just chucked their gum and it landed right in her hair.
Oh,
Oh no.
Is the school kid still alive, do you think?
no.
Great
No.
question.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
Their interior
Oh.
got redesigned.
I've got a good theory. Their interior got redesigned just crazy.
Oh man.
Insane.
I don't think I'll
Kay,
follow that.
Kay is now in the chat begging for the low taper. Erica
That would be massive.
will be subsequently
Oh.
ignored. Please, please.
Imagine if Erica got a taper fade.
No!
I mean,
No.
if you want Erica low taper fade, you could always get the low taper fade guy to draw it. Begging in the chat like you don't have a pencil and paper at home.
This is the Puss in Boots, like, pick it up.
Don't give them
Kicks
an
the pen
incentive,
over.
Jesus.
Pick it up.
Pick it.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Be the Erica
not-
low taper fade.
I'm sorry, we're all out of Erica low taper fade.
No.
If you had to have
Yeah!
the cut of one SOS character, whose hairstyle are you taking?
Oh god.
Ooh.
None of them, bro. Are you serious? Do any of them even have
Asshole.
decent haircuts?
None of
Apparently
them.
a gun to our head. We gotta take one. Gotta take one.
Chunk Shao, probably.
That's normal.
take
Young
that.
Cows is pretty peak.
I like my hair too much.
Jackie's is close enough. Whatever.
I feel like if I didn't mind having short hair, I would go with Jackie. But
Yeah, Jackie's is close enough to
it's
mine.
cold.
No one wants
Man,
the
don't-
no one wants the
Don't
Drew
you have
haircut.
the Masayuki
It's-
headband?
Why the hell would anyone want
Buddy, you would have to
Drews?
put me in front of a
No one wants the
firing
Drew
line to take
cut.
Drews.
What? I thought you said it was cool.
You would have to
I
put
don't
me
even
in front
think
of a line of
firing line
fire.
would get me to take Drew's hairline.
Personally, I would want Enigma's hair.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
I
it could
know.
be anything. It could literally be anything.
Exactly.
The blind box.
Yeah,
I sat down for
it's
the
a
barber
blind
and
box.
just
There's like
yeah,
a 1 in
lift my
5
shit up,
chance.
bro.
You absolutely despise it.
If you take one of the characters with a hat, do you get to keep their hat as well?
That's
Yeah.
a good question.
Banj, get the Drew
Is it part of
haircut.
them?
No, I'm alright actually. I'm fine actually.
Remember, everyone,
You know what you
anyone
just
with a
said.
hat has
No,
an
you said
ahoge.
it was cool. No.
Huh?
No,
What?
no, 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 no.
Yeah, on him.
Yeah,
he
no,
pulls it
don't
off.
say
He can pull it
that
off. I
now.
can't. I've not got the raw like power that Drew has. You know what I mean?
I think that's too bad. Give this man a Drew
Power
cut.
of God.
Mods, give this guy the Drew cut.
You cut it once!
Sorry, yes, sir.
Good.
Okay, but can I adjust the hair after I've taken it, right? Like, what if you take Hanamaki's hair and then you get a haircut afterwards?
Hmm.
It's like Saiyan hair; it immediately pops back into its original form.
Her hair must go lower than her
Back.
knees when it's
That
down.
hair is very long when it's down. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Like, I'm
I
sure
like
it's
women
really
be having like the
beautiful
longest
visually,
hair.
but I'd die.
Mhm.
Too long for me.
I think
Yeah.
Hanamaki's is one where it looks a lot better on a character than it would in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's so much weight.
Yeah.
I know.
The
Yeah.
best I
Her
can think
head
of
must
when I see
always be, like,
Hanamaki
tilted.
is the Jojo Siwa bun.
I didn't
The
want to say
JoJo
JoJo
Siwa.
Siwa, but I was thinking it. I was thinking it. I just didn't want to
Oh
say
my
it.
god.
Yeah, because if you wear your hair like that constantly in real life, it recedes your hairline. So, like, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why do you
I
think
thought
Yeah,
Jojo
I
Siwa's
was
hairline is
wondering
so
if that
messed up? Didn't take
ponytail.
them bows out for years.
Bits of hair, like
The
You
little
just
curtains
reminded
she's
me.
gotten
I
makeup.
had my hair
Okay.
up and I've taken it down. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta preserve the hairline.
Yeah, me too. Got me scared
I
here,
gotta
friend.
save the hairline real quick.
I need to clarify. It's a tight bun. Tight.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you know how Jojo Siwa's pulls hers back all the way and it
Yeah.
looks like she's being scalped? Like that. Yeah, tight.
Oh,
genuinely, how do you not die of like sensory overload at that point?
Right? K
No
asks
one
when we'll
hates it.
cover
Oh, no.
Boomerang.
terrible. So someone
just
said
sad.
if anyone made a song of one of the SOS characters, well, who would do something like that, Jazzy? Like anyone, right?
I am living a mimic.
I don't have that kind of money.
I'm living a mimic.
Yeah, no one would do that, especially not YouTube user Jazzy Fina. No one would ever do a song.
Yeah, definitely not. And no one would also cover any songs in to like as the character. No.
Nope.
No.
never.
Don't check
Mm.
my YouTube
What are you
channel
talking about?
and you
I think
won't find a
It's like the single
cover
most
with
impressive
Jackie's face
thing
on it.
anyone's made for one of the characters. I was expecting art, not a song cover, and animated art. That was
Yes, it's really well
Whoa.
done.
Locked in.
Come on.
I was like, I
Yeah.
don't want to do more than one piece of art and I don't know how to edit a video. What's the alternative? And apparently the alternative was animation.
Oh, real.
You are Jackie's strongest soldier, honestly.
I may
Yeah.
potentially be Jackie's only soldier, except for my friend who is Jackie's #1 fan on the Discord server. And sometimes she just comes in
my
to
brother
glaze,
loves
and I'm like,
Jackie. My
I love
brother's tier list.
Jackie.
Jackie
Jackie's
is the
great.
very top, #1, I believe.
Huge W? Huge Jackie W?
I think
We got Jackie fans out there.
if I
Yeah,
remember
they exist.
correctly, on the role assign thing in this Discord, Jackie is the second lowest character.
It
second
is
only
true.
to Harold.
and she's only 1 above Harold because I did the maths for it, and she's technically 2, but the difference is I have her fan role, and Harold's voice actor does not have Harold's role.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I have a Harold fan role.
Me
I do too. I also have the Jackie one.
Oh,
It's-
no, I didn't
Thank
notice
you.
that.
It has
the
been
neutrality
absolutely
we need.
fascinating to watch the. Sorry, I don't know why, but Bluesberry is giving ultimate barista vibes for some reason. That's interesting. I've never been called a barista before.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have
Oh, are
enough
you
blue
vibe
hair.
assigning us ultimates?
Lucky student? No, wrong. I don't, actually no, because it can be bad luck.
Oh my
I
God.
love
That's terrifying.
luck-based things. I love gambling.
No,
I am
look.
not lucky. I am a very unlucky person generally.
Nagito has like a balance going back and forth. Like he gets
Yeah.
good luck
Yeah.
and then has to
I
pay for
don't
it with
get
bad
the
luck.
good
You just
luck.
have bad luck.
I don't get
Yeah,
the
lot
good
of
You
luck.
just have bad. Scrolling back
Ooh,
up.
what
in
about the
chat,
rest of us?
This Erica
Curious.
is going a little crazy, by the way. The long jacket.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of fire.
Fans
Fighting
poker
for my
incident.
life.
Okay, in fairness, when we did the poker league in the Discord, I like swept. In fairness.
Yeah, okay. Look at what Kay said in chat.
You did not sweep the first time.
Not the
friend.
first time, no.
Not the first time.
But that's like infinite buy-ins. That's like, you know, it's like silly mode.
We've had 2 different cast poker nights, cast and crew, and the first time we had both the wonderful screenshot of Zine going all in with $7 and ended. There were infinite buy-ins, so we ended the night with Katie at I think $60,000.
Yeah.
It was higher.
Damn.
It was over 100,000.
Oh my god.
It was cooked.
I
yeah.
remember it because I was playing Limbus and you guys tried to get me to come in to bring her down.
What was I gonna do?
And I
Oh,
like
dude.
checked and I was like, oh no, you're on your own.
We've had an SOS Minecraft server mentioned, which unironically I think there is some buzz about for like a stream maybe, or it could
That would
just
go
be
really
That would be
happening
fun.
like in the background. But I think that could be kind of funny. You know what I mean?
It would go hard.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We could have custom skins and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
Skin
but you're
Sure.
meant to be doing that.
Yeah. I make MC skins. It's my favorite thing ever.
My pencil just
Well,
ran
no,
out
it's
of
not.
battery.
But
Oh.
Oh no,
Where's
don't bring
that
up class specs, bro. You can't do that
no,
to me again.
no, 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 no,
I-
no, 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 no,
Don't
no, no,
put
no,
me
no,
back
no,
in
don't do
there.
that.
I will do it. I will do it.
Bro said it could be a whole stream. It would appeal to one person exactly, and he's the one doing the stream.
That's me.
Yeah, you're the one doing it. It would appeal to you exactly, and you'd be doing the stream.
We can have a class spec tier list, maybe. Maybe.
No.
No, like no one, like like no one knows what that is. It's old now.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's indoctrination.
That
will
is the
just call
worst
it
thing you can
retro, it'll be
indoctrinate
fine.
anyone into. I would rather join a cult.
I mean,
than-
I agree. No, I
Yeah, I'm
wholeheartedly
stuck fan, I'll be
agree,
honest
but
with
like,
you.
I wholeheartedly agree. But
like
it would be funny. It would be funny.
it would not be funny.
Your Honor, it was for the silly.
Yeah, you get me. That's my only logic going into some of this.
Real.
Like drawing Herald art.
I
Literally
really,
just would be funny.
Drawing Harold art would be funny. You guys should all draw Harold art.
I actually am right now. I am.
Oh.
I actually would love that. I
Actually,
just
real?
need to like get it together and do it.
He's like, post the whip in staff because it's slowly coming along, but like I am drawing Harold.
Oh wow. Okay, this is like the first
Oh,
piece of Harold
exquisite.
fan art ever.
Huge.
First person to ever think about Harold. How?
I
Razor.
Ow.
I think about Harold. I think about Harold a lot. That's,
I
I
did
love
find the
Harold.
exact. I found the
Actually.
exact high score Kay managed to reach in our first poker night, and it was
Haven't you, like, fingered them?
$66,814.
Who got to 100K then? I remember 100K.
I don't think
Mm.
that was real.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, you know what? Get it next time, and then I'll be right.
Okay.
Can I just want to say, like, I really like Jackie's expression here, Silver. I think, like, it's such a, it's, she's just,
Thank
like,
you.
this perfect blend of, like, annoyed, but, like, not, like, angry annoyed, just, like, I'm done. Like, what is this shit, man?
Real. I had to wait for you to zoom out so I could see it. It's so big.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really fun contrast.
Give it a minute to catch up.
And obviously,
Well,
Sunny's
Harold
having
looks
a wonderful
cool in
time.
your style, Laura.
Oh, wait, what?
Harold looks great in your style.
Thank you.
Can you see it now?
Yes.
Yes, I can. It's so peak. Ro is so mad.
I feel like she's going into like intense detail about something, and Sunny's just happy to like be
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
Yapping about
Ro is
cave.
yapping.
Unless they debate shovels again.
God, I'm having to use my finger at the moment because my pen.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. I think your pen is
Yo,
like
finger
that.
painting.
It's a bit of a nightmare, but we'll cope.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Jackie's like, I can't like, I'm trying to think of like her yapping, right? Like, what does an extended Jackie rant sound like, you know?
Particularly annoying cave.
Hmm.
That is exactly what I was imagining.
Too many tunnels.
Too
I feel
few
like-
tunnels.
But surely, yeah,
True.
surely if you're a cave diver or a spelunker, you want like the messed up weird caves and not like the
That
boring
is true.
caves. I don't know, I guess like she's after the gem. Like the gems and things. So if there was a cave with like nothing in it, that would be upsetting.
Yeah.
It's also a thing Jackie doesn't just do like caves. I think this is something like she's very much one of those like adventurer archetypes. So she does hit up like other
Mm.
things like old temples and etc.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I was thinking recently
Playing with
about
her
like
life 24/7.
yeah, I was thinking like
There you go.
recently about where the The cave was boring. Like the emphasis
Right there for you, Jazzy.
Still with my goddamn finger. Ah, come on, pencil.
I think this is an absolutely hilarious thing for you to be drawing with the information that you have no context as to what's said in the free time event.
Yeah, it's
But you
actually-
could have fooled me.
It lines
To
up
be
pretty
honest,
well.
you could have fooled me.
But I was thinking about where the characters were like immediately before getting on the SS4 pool. And honestly, I reckon Jackie was probably in like South America or something.
Oh.
She probably wasn't in Australia. She probably didn't get picked
Interesting.
up from Australia. Because she's like, you know, Mr. Worldwide, you know, she's always going around different
Man.
places. Adventuring.
Can you
exploring.
As
imagine?
established.
Getting kidnapped by a penguin and the last thing you see is America.
Yikes.
That's crazy.
Poor Marcus, though. Poor Drew, poor Jim.
Oh man.
I have no
Established
sympathy for
indeed.
Drew.
Well,
As a
obviously.
You have sympathy for Marcus? Probably shouldn't.
No, not really. He did that to himself.
Fair enough.
As
Marcus,
established in the previous tier list stream, Banch has assigned Jackie as the most absent father woman.
True.
Yeah, real.
Slightly better, but still okay.
That was a crazy tier list stream. Just like watching some of it back, and I'm like, what? Why did any
Yeah.
of this come up?
Well, there's another one next week, and you could be asking the same questions.
Yay!
Yay!
At 8 a.m. in the
Capable of
morning.
keeping on
Thanks,
one
everyone.
topic, and it shows.
Oh yeah.
A prologue could
Not
be
a
cool.
single one of us.
That is an interesting prospect. Just like, where were they all immediately before getting on the ship? I think, like, I'm not sure how I'd want to do that. If I'd want to do, like, one for each character, maybe? Or, like,
That would be really fun.
I don't know. I think that's possible. I think that could be an interesting bit of side content, but maybe we do.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about this, actually. It's Marcus, like, fully, like, lived in Las Vegas. That's a crazy life, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
I know people do live in Vegas. I know that, like, obviously people live
Yeah.
in Vegas. But, like, people live in Vegas? Like, how? Like, do you go? Can you go
Different
into
type
like
of human.
the store, or do you have to just like gamble for everything?
That's
You may be
insane.
projecting your ideal society.
You're not allowed to buy stuff,
Onto
or
this.
you have to like play roulette.
Buddy.
But like, I don't
Buddy.
know. In my mind, it's all just the strip. I'm sure there is a city there, but in my mind, it's all like desert, desert, desert. 500 casinos. That's how I picture Las Vegas.
Actually,
places
yeah,
in
that's
the
exactly what Las
That's
Vegas looks like
pretty
to me as
accurate.
well.
Like how?
Yeah.
The fact it's in the desert as well. It's like, how are you alive?
I
Imagine.
mean, people live in Arizona willingly.
Wow, yeah. Arizona is just like the sun, right? Like it's the surface of the sun. Made
Yeah, it gets
land.
so hot.
Sounds about
over
right.
there. You would not be able to pay me to go to Arizona. I'm being so genuine.
Mm.
Hot and dusty.
I've still not quite decided where I want Jim, specifically geographically. Arizona is very cowboy coded, though.
Yeah. Midwest.
Is that the mid?
What the hell
Is
is
it the
that?
Midwest?
Something like that, isn't it?
Oh no!
Something horrible is happening.
Fine.
Yeah, it's southwestern.
Yeah, I was about to say,
close.
there's no way like Midwest emo. They're not doing all that shit in like 500 degrees. You know?
Yeah, but then again, right?
I don't know, man. It's hot as hell down in Louisiana, and I've still seen like at the conventions. I've seen people in fursuits.
I mean,
The
Oh,
that's,
yeah,
resilience of
that's,
all
no.
these people is remarkable.
I,
Well, at the
Crazy.
very least, some of those fursuits that you see have fans inside of them. So
that's
They
crazy.
do?
Oh,
yeah, some of them have fans.
That's witchcraft.
That's
surely.
amazing.
Jarvis,
Yeah,
activate my
that's the
cooling
only
system.
reason they're not like passing out, dying of
I was gonna
death.
say
They have
that I would
fans.
pass out. I think it'd be way too hot.
I never considered this. That's
That's pretty
Yeah.
smart.
It's either
It can
fans or
work.
there are also some furries who will carry like fans with them to like fan people when they notice them overheating, which is pretty fun.
huh.
It's really neat.
That must cost a fucking lot to get.
Yeah, they do cost a
A
lot.
whole ass
Usually it's just a
costume with
yeah.
a fan built in. That must be
Yeah.
damn.
I
And they
thought
already
fursuits
cost
were
a
all really
fortune.
cheap, actually. I thought they were all, like, very...
What? No.
That's, yeah, I know. I'm aware. This is why all furries are... Not all, this is a sweeping generalization. There's a lot of very wealthy furries out there, and I think it makes sense when
Yeah.
you look at some of the expenses of the hobby. It's like, oh yeah, like, I think you kind of, you know, don't need it, but it makes sense.
Oh, it's just a okay.
We should have made the
Oh, no, it doesn't-
SOS cast Anthro to attract them, so they give
Is
us
that little-
money.
For real.
Who's getting what animal?
Oh god,
Oh,
it's
no.
that for a tier list one, I
This
think.
is
That's
like
one
a
for a
Yeah.
tier list.
stream question.
Soon.
So Jazzy, what are you doing now? I see you're starting another character.
Yeah, I'm doing Hanamaki now. I was gonna ask, and then I was like, you know what?
Yay!
I don't actually care what the answer is. I want to draw the B girl.
You're the artist here. You're free to do what you want.
So she's the one over here.
We defer to your expertise.
We refer to your expert bees. You
Yeah,
just wanna
that's the
handle-
better answer.
Crafts like
Use
that.
the
Oh,
expert
that was.
bees.
I don't know if I like them.
Come on. Oh no, it's gonna crash. Please don't crash.
Hmm.
Okay, we're good.
Don't
I
crash.
see Yuki would be able. He would be the sad like wolf
Yeah.
gif. Sad emo wolf.
Oh no.
He's a wet dog.
Yes.
Oh god.
No, wet cat.
Oh my god.
He's
you're
not a
right.
dog.
Yeah.
He's like a wet cat. that
He's very
absolutely
cat-coded.
hates Itself and everything in
Kokoro's a dog.
existence.
Yes, I feel like
Must
this
be
could be a
correct,
wet
cat.
dog, and then Kokoro's like the orange cat. It's just chaos.
Definitely also a possibility. Finally, Mole Jackie.
Wait, I really like that
Jackie!
actually.
That's amazing.
It's menacing.
It's
10
like
out
we
of
said
10.
earlier.
I'm all.
Hanamaki-
She's the ultimate spelunker because she digs with her bare hands.
She'd be blind as
Hanamaki
hell.
could be like a honey badger.
Just has honey in the name. Honey mentioned. I think what Erica would be.
A seagull.
Erica is bird coded, but that's not like a furry.
That's crazy.
Feathery.
They can be considered such.
Okay,
Depending on who you ask.
We
okay.
need to save this for the tier list stream.
True.
I didn't. I feel like
I
she would be
forgot. I
like.
forgot for a second. I had the bird expert here, so I made a claim about birds. So I was like, oh wait, yeah. I'm gonna get. I
apologize,
will.
was
We've already
unfamiliar
had
with
this
your game.
discussion.
No, I will
We
get
already
fact
have
checked.
every character with an assigned bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was early on actually. We got that
It
squared away real
was.
quick.
As we should.
Really quick, I need to go to the bathroom, so don't show my screen when I go mute myself.
No, that's
And
fine.
then I'll be back in like
I've already.
2 minutes.
Good
voted
luck.
off you.
Good luck.
Fun.
Oh, I'm seeing it.
Oh, so much
Now I
fun.
understand why.
Have fun.
So when you go, me when I go to the
Harold
bathroom,
fan
we
art
have to
dropping.
gamble. You have to
That-
gamble to see if it
Gambling
flushes.
time?
Like...
Oh, royal flush.
banger, banger.
Good work.
Actually.
Naturally. That when did that start? Did Katie just say that out of pocket one time when I said I had to go to the bathroom and she
I
just
think
goes,
it's,
"Have
like,
fun."
Quite a common thing.
And
Most people say that.
I just say don't die. I just say don't
I'd
die.
never heard anyone do it before.
It's like,
so it was
I
news to
think-
me.
like, because isn't it weird if someone be like, okay, I'm going to the bathroom, you just say nothing? You have to say something.
Mhm.
It's
I mean, you could just say all right.
All right.
Yeah,
okay.
you
You
can
like
say
that.
okay.
Yeah, but like, you want to be funny, right?
Be safe.
Yes.
He said, I go, have fun, don't die.
Hey, don't take too long. Okay, no time you. How about? Come on.
I did have
Time
a
you.
friend
I'll
time
time
me
you.
once. I had a friend time me once.
Oh my god.
Insane.
Fucked up.
I got sub 30 seconds.
Sunday is crazy.
If you clip through the wall, you can skip
Oh,
a lot
That
of it.
include travel
Yeah.
time?
It crashed.
Just are you just booking it to and from, or
Kind of.
oh, speaking of, I gotta go to the bathroom as well. I'll be
I
right back.
walk very quick, so.
Remember that you can like speak while I'm gone. That's okay
What?
to do.
No, we're all gonna wait in like solemn silence, Peter.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll be
Yeah,
right
we're
back.
okay.
We were just gonna make
We
it
were all
awkward
having a
until you
actually
came
we were all
back.
having a moment of silence for the chapter 1 victim, and now you've just ruined it. It was a real heartfelt vigil we were having, and you just came and spoke in the
Yeah,
middle of it.
dude, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Please, why would you do that?
Well, too bad. Too bad. No one's ever more
You
than that.
suck at moments
No
of
one's ever more than that
silence.
character now.
Oh well. Sucks to suck. I can't believe my first SOS portrait is Harold of all characters.
You chose
yeah.
to do that. You made the sandwich.
You control the buttons you
Yes,
press.
but
You
you got
made the
everyone
Harold.
else gave me the idea.
You made the Harold.
And it was an excellent
And-
idea.
Thank you. I mean, yeah,
Harold's
he locked
design
in.
is interesting. Why is his hair gray? I like. This is just how I posit the topic. I know why his hair's gray. I chose it to be gray, but like
Why is his hair gray?
because it makes him
Gotta
look
cut
old,
this in half.
and it's a nice contrast to the rest of
Because
like
it makes it
his
look
color
old.
scheme.
So hair old is real?
Oh my God.
like
Emphasis on the old?
he's intentionally like old vibes. Yeah, is it not obvious from the gray hair and like the 18th century suit and everything?
I
I mean,
can,
I
I
don't
can
know,
never
man.
tell. With,
He wears a cravat, you know.
characters because
I mean, you know anime.
He, true. He is only 20. He is not even that old.
That's so funny. God,
He
the
should
person
be.
who was
Bro
saying
should be
hair
in the
old.
club. Bro should be
The
in the
person
club
who was
right
saying
now.
hair old with emphasis on the old was right the whole time.
The hair is old.
when
It
he's
is. It
not
really is.
talking about.
It's over for him, Loki. He's already so old.
It really is.
Like,
At least he
Monaco
doesn't have a
art.
receding hairline, unlike some characters.
Drew's just got his hair slicked back. It's not even like they're
No, we're
receding.
talking about Hanamaki.
If it's
It
like
does look it.
receded, if anything.
He did. Like it's been gone in the past. What?
Like it's already completed. It's its final stage already.
Past tense is insane. This poor guy.
Like I know, you know, how
did
do
I
you know it's
come
getting
back
any
to
worse?
Drew beef?
Drew,
What?
Drew having Drew discourse, yeah, about his hairline.
That's really, really funny, actually.
I don't think it's even
Great
that
timing.
receded, honestly. You can just see his
Is-
forehead.
His hairline.
Yeah, his
What's that?
forehead is huge.
He's just one of the, he's like just the
That's
only
it.
guy. He's like the only character without bangs. I think is the main
This
thing.
angry little egg.
Every little
You
egg
can
is
see her
insane.
forehead, but it's not like obnoxiously there. She's got a reasonable petite
Obnoxiously
forehead.
there is
Not
crazy.
until I'm done with it.
That's just his head, man. What do you want from him?
Better. I want better.
Crazy that he's
I
18.
want better. Hang on, I gotta do something. I gotta pause from my art.
Like his hair's not thin. It's
Where
not,
are
like,
you? Come here.
balding.
Hello.
He looks like he's balding though, doesn't he?
His hair's not thin. He's got like thick, long hair.
Whom?
Drew.
Oh yeah.
I
no,
feel
that's
like
thick.
I feel like I have to be Drew's strongest soldier here. Like
The real Drew isn't here to defend himself.
I'm not at the stage where I have to like make a word of God canon that he's not balding, but I think at some point I might have to. I might
Jim
have to
Coco
put it-
one time click back Drew
Actually,
and
every
honestly,
Drew
that
sprite
him.
is really heavily edited. He is. You just can't accept it yet.
Does anyone want a slice of my invisible pizza?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Oh, that
default
was-
sprites, man. Oh.
That was one of the
See,
first things I
see,
did with
see.
Hanamaki's sprite when we got like the first like
Yeah.
line art.
See,
Looking
here's
for a pizza
proof.
box.
I've lost. Where's the sprite I was using for reference? I've lost it. Okay, here we go. Found it. Yippee!
See, here's proof. Here's proof.
Hell yeah, Moth.
Oh, see, we weren't tuned into Jazzy's stream, so I've only just seen the
It's
invisible
okay.
pizza.
See you guys.
Yeah, you're just looking at me. Yeah, I can
Someone said Harold is puntable. Harold is over
He's
6
6
foot.
foot, like
How
This.
tall are you?
he's
Yelena on the
6'6".
other hand.
Leave Yelena alone!
Yelena has the throwing tier list.
No!
Which characters
though.
could throw Yelena? Oh, we can use the duo tier list for that. We can just get all the Yelena combos and order who
No!
can throw.
Someone replied, he's what to Harold's height?
he's like 6'6".
What?
6'6".
I thought he was like, oh my god.
Dude's
Where are you,
huge,
Harold?
guys.
Well, he
Dude's
has to be taller than
huge.
Masayuki. Masayuki's 6'3".
What?
Masayuki's like Slender Man.
Deep fear in that.
Masayuki's like Slender Man. He's like long.
I think he
Yes.
should be shrunk a bit. I think he should have scoliosis.
He kind of does.
Yeah.
His posture is cooked.
It's just like me for
But
real.
he's 6'6". That's crazy.
No, Harold's 6'6".
Harold.
Masayuki's 6'3".
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the thing. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Harold's
Wait,
posture's
did you just say he was
probably
like
also
6'4"? You just said he was 6'3". Wait.
bad. Harold's posture's probably
is,
bad
he
as
going,
well.
is he getting shorter by the second? What?
Oh god, so Harold could be like, oh god.
Harold is officially 6'6", yes.
No. Banch said he had bad posture.
He probably. I mean, look at him.
Masayuki
Look at
has
his
bad-
like default sprite.
He
He's
might
always
be a
like,
bit taller.
Oh no.
No, he's 6'6", but he
No,
looks a
no.
bit shorter. He probably looks like an inch or two shorter.
Ah.
and then
thank
Masayuki
you for the
also looks like an inch or
clarification.
two
I was-
shorter because he's like.
Can he get scoliosis and shrink? Thanks.
Yeah, how about
I think
that?
you could get hit with like a shrink ray. I think we could do that.
Let's go!
I think we did power scale the characters last tier list stream.
We
and
did. Drew was
on like
omniversal,
multiversal scale.
yeah.
True,
Yeah.
it's multiverse. I remember that. It's still true, but I remember it. It's great. It was honest and totally true. 100% totally canon, not canon.
Canon, not canon. Canonically, it's not canon.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to do one of your
I
numbers.
just saw the Drew sprite you posted where his forehead's bigger.
That's the
oh,
non-edited.
imagine if we just start slowly changing out the Drew sprites and just gaslighting people.
Please.
Caroline recede in real
It would
time.
be so funny. By like
Oh,
chapter
this
whenever it just fully nearly bald. He's got a reverse mullet, a skullet.
Not the skeleton.
Oh,
though.
man.
Skillet.
It's not like his hair is going away. It's just going further down his head. It's moving.
We're gonna wrap around and become a
Travel is
beard.
I don't think
He's, like,
Harris is
facing-
Do not give that man a
Away from
beard.
you.
If there is one thing I can say, do not give him a beard. Please do not give him a
I
beard.
don't think we're
no.
going to be giving any characters a beard in the course of this series.
He's just
so
gonna
you'll be
look like
safe.
Leon.
Well,
Maybe
what if
Enigma.
Jim's facial hair grew?
Enigma has one grow on the
Maybe.
mask.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, what about Jim and what about Enigma?
I think Enigma with a beard on the mask is really funny. It's like a like
That-
wizard sage beard.
Yes.
God, okay,
Yes.
that's
You like try and
Yeah.
pull it
Like one
off,
day,
but it's
one
like
day it's a huge long beard, and then it's like I can't think of his name. Like a goatee or something.
Oh,
Hang on, I
It's
gotta
like
post
the-
receding hairline.
the
Drew,
new
the masses
metal.
need to see it.
It's like a soul patch. Like red Durst. Like
Oh my god!
Baldry.
smile.
I can fully take his hair away. I mean,
Yes,
3 for
Deborah, that's
3.
exactly
Do
what I
it.
meant.
We need full baldness.
I'm sure someone's done that.
Probably.
Mutton chops? No!
Chops is devious.
Oh,
wow.
no.
Like the Harry Dubois mutton chops? Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Oh.
That's awful.
Like, oh god. That would be crazy. On Drew! Yeah, no! I knew what you were saying! No! Straight up, the Harry Dubois mutton chops on Drew. That would kill me. Receipt it more. Your wish is my command. Hang on. Liquefy tool is my best friend.
Sure would look good with Jim's hat. That's
Okay.
not unreasonable.
Oh my lord.
I believe that.
I
He
love
has
it
the accent.
when my iPad crashes.
I have.
Zoom in. Zoom in. Thank you.
Imagine going a stream without an iPad crashing. I think it's happened on
My bad.
most of the streams we've done.
I passed
Oh,
on my
man.
curse.
Could never happen. What are you talking about?
Never. Alright, I'm gonna have my turn, BRBing.
All right.
I will not have fun, so don't tell me to.
Have fun.
No,
Have
wrong.
no
Have fun.
fun.
Thank you, that's better.
Yeah, hope you have a terrible time.
Hey.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Don't
that,
die, but don't have fun either.
Oh man. Once again, my face is hurting from
Here
smiling
you go, Alvric.
or doing horrible things in the general chat.
I shaved him. Disco Elysium mention. Yes, I love Disco Elysium. Hi.
Hanamaki does look gorgeous here. Yes.
Yay, thank you.
Absolutely obsessed with DE. No different. More.
I win.
More is insane. They want me to make this man bald.
Wow.
Now, I was thinking about this earlier. I think everyone of the cast in this call had like a rather unique experience getting cast for the project.
Yeah,
Oh?
yeah. Because I went for Kokoro, and then you
Yes.
said like, "Oh, we have another character for you later on, potentially."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bench like messaged you and told you to like, hey, come back in like a month or so, right?
Mhm.
For Hanamaki.
we got an option. We got a B girl.
I'm glad I got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely happy to have you here. And like we've already mentioned what happened with Jazzy. Had to start cold calling Australians.
Cold gold.
That's crazy.
I think Aura had like the most normal experience of all of us in this.
Yeah, or it's like
Just-
an
Oh, I
early
feel
Discord
offended.
adopter.
I feel really offended.
It's okay, I'll set up a casting call just for you, just to give you a really weird experience getting cast.
Thank you. Yeah, mine was
Hello,
pretty
podcast
normal.
idiot.
I just saw a bunch of people messing up a Russian accent, and I thought I could do that. I could probably do that. And then
Definitely.
Vange noticed my range was really different, and I was asked to do a much higher voice for her, and also to fix the AC in the background. Or well,
Yeah.
it was heater at that time.
That,
I
that's what I
forgot
meant
it was
for, like,
on.
the unique
I
experience for you.
I forgot it was on. I was cold. I was really cold. I had to freeze
It
the first little
happens.
bit.
Um,
I've balded him more.
I saw.
No, more.
How?
More?
Oh no.
Huge.
What are you doing? What have I come back
They're
to?
balding Drew in the general chat.
Oh no.
He's
Don't
too
worry
close
about
to the sun. Get him away.
He's burning.
Poor Drew,
Elric
man.
asked. Elric asked.
Oh my god. I
Hello,
just
podcast
said-
idiots.
I feel like I need to.
Welcome.
I feel like I need to pull this up on stream.
Oh no.
You do. Everyone needs to see this right now.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without leaking anything. Okay, there we go. Wow. Here he is.
Who we're waiting for.
This is
Oh,
why you should
no.
join the Danganronpa S.O.S server for this, I guess. this is worth it.
As if
Oh, what
That's a
the
good
hell?
Is this a good advertisement? I don't know if it is.
In fact, I think I may leave the server after this.
Bald Drew is exclusive to Discord members. Shaved him.
Aura is a terrible wizard.
Why is
Why
he
is
bald?
he bald?
Good question.
I was
don't know.
asked. He has a bit of hair, actually. I left some on the back.
How do you
My
pick-
buddy Elric asked.
Oh my god.
I'm a very
You see
merciful
some-
genie.
But like the half like fading angry mark on his head as well.
God.
I didn't
The
bother
answer-
fixing it. I thought it was funny.
The answer to how we cast people, Luca, is well, for one thing, on Casting Call Club with like or just with any audition, pretty much everyone comes into it with like an expectation of like you might not get the role. Because like if
Yeah.
there's generally in any audition there's going to be a bunch of people and generally there's only one person who gets cast for a role unless it's Enigma, but don't worry about that. But for one thing, people just go into it already expecting the chance of failure. But otherwise it's just like we're focused on the quality of our series, you know? We want to get the best VAs we can.
As a VA, you try for a lot of stuff and you get in some and you don't get in others. That's how it is.
Kind of just how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Like, and oftentimes it's like telling someone it doesn't really come up. Like, if you don't get it, you don't get it. You know you haven't got it. Because otherwise you'd see yourself being cast.
Yeah, you don't gotta like send a letter to their family.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever.
Yeah, that would be me.
definitely helps.
I don't think I've ever had to do anything like
Well,
that. Thankfully.
That's what you guys got. I actually got like a penned letter, handwritten.
Yeah.
like,
See,
sent to my.
that's because the postage was cheap because we're in the same country. That's that's why you got one
Fair
and no one
enough.
else.
And then we had to pull you
So
back in.
basically, you guys need to get better. You guys just need to move to the UK. That's what
Yeah,
you get when you're here.
It's,
Oh man, that would be.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, I can just do that.
Hirosama,
but-
like,
Or is it one of the
companion would be
countries of all time?
crazy.
it's one of
Do
the
you think
countries.
they'd, like, gain sentience at some point and just start bashing us?
Obviously.
What's it?
Like how
Naturally.
Neurosama, like, leaked the... I forgot... Vadal?
I
Vadal's
don't know what
address
that is.
At some point?
We nearly
I
leaked
don't-
Jazzy's
Wait.
address last time. It's fine. We don't need like a bot to do that.
It was close.
Yeah.
Man. Just stream pet AI. That'd be funny. It's just trained off of my. Oh god, if it would be Monopangu, it would be trained off of me. That's scary.
Yeah.
I've just noticed our little creatures have been like the tiniest bit off the bottom of the screen, and I'm crashing out.
Oh,
over it.
yeah, they
Oh.
are.
Okay, is that fixed it?
Everyone floats.
Okay, good. No,
We're
we're
just
merging
floating.
from the
We're
bottom of the
just cool.
screen now. I was about to crash
I'm
out.
back. It's okay, podcast idiots. It's only been 18 years.
Yeah. 19 years and 12 months, but you know.
Yeah, looks like we're good now, Band.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what's happening with my favorite character this episode. I'm sure they're fine.
Does everyone just call her Queen Bee now?
It's do they?
No, her
You've
real
never
name is
seen
like
her
Hana
re-
Hana
How
Hana Hana
how
Hana
have you
Hana
not
Hana
seen
Hana.
her real name?
It was like Hail
Okay,
Mary
huh?
Hawktua, right?
Yeah, that's like that.
Sounds right.
Hail Mary, huh? What?
That's
That
the
was
name of the
still a
character V
joke.
It's
plays.
some Haley
No!
Haley too.
Yes, it is.
No!
Pay attention.
No!
You can see it right there in the
I will
bonus
not
content.
accept this. No! Never!
This
It
Hanamaki
was like the
face-
first. It was the first report card we did.
Crash
You can
out.
see it right
First
there.
crash out of the evening.
Yeah.
I know. I had like a minor crash out earlier over Australian
That's
beer.
true. That's
Right.
This Hanamaki fit is insane, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
Is
what
this
is
some?
this? Clover, it's killing me.
I did tune into your one. It's been on the Clover for a little bit.
I've been here for so long. Set me free.
Yeah, there are other things you can do. Instead.
Hi, your body is too small.
You draw
so
whatever
I
you
just have to-
want.
Yeah.
He's just cutting her head off.
I just can't see the whole thing, like because in every sprite his
Oh,
hands
yeah.
are covering the thing.
It's such.
So I'm just like eyeballing it and hoping for the best.
When I had
It's
actual
probably-
artists look at the sprite, that was one of the first things they mentioned to me was, hey, this makes no sense as a shape. Like, as a realistic shape, this Clover
Yeah.
thing does not work. And I was like, oh, doesn't it? Because I just don't, I'm not an artist. I don't have an idea.
We were on kind of a time crunch when we commissioned the initial sprites.
Ah, you're fine.
There's always been some stuff in them. There was a long time, there were some weird little gaps in like the coloring and stuff, which have since been fixed.
Oh, yeah.
But in the initial
Yeah.
versions, there was some dodginess.
Absolutely no shade to the original artist. We just had
Honestly,
Oh no.
we had a lot of
Are you
for
guys
them to
even
do.
found someone willing to do it on a time crunch? Because if someone sent me a commission for 16 sprites
Oh,
on a
no,
time
it
crunch, I
was
would've
not
been like, hell
16
no.
on a
It was
time
half.
crunch. I'm not that bad of a
I feel like I
commissioner.
would have done.
And there wasn't that much of a time crunch. It really wasn't that long. It was mainly
know,
for
we did-
episode
We only got
2,
what we needed for.
because you had to
episode
put the
1 and then
casting
episode
call
2.
up,
It's true.
but episode 1 didn't
Yeah.
really have a time constraint.
You know, sometimes I'm thankful
Oh,
I'm working
yeah.
for you guys and not managing this myself.
yeah.
Yeah, I die.
Oh yeah.
Oh, someone's bomb is going off.
All right, you're
What is it?
picking.
McDonald's right now?
Shut up! It's my insulin pump. It's not a bomb, but it can be.
All right, you're beeping.
But it can
Yeah.
be. It's not-
Mutton chops Drew. Neon just posted mutton chops Drew.
No.
No.
What do you mean?
There's no way.
Oh, no.
No way.
Open the
Is
server,
someone
it doesn't
else
matter what
watching,
channel.
Or am I blind?
Oh, that's
Seriously,
awful.
it
He's
doesn't
like
matter
a
what channel
wolfman.
is crazy.
That's
What?
that's
This-
evil.
I could see this being like how his hair grows. You know what I mean?
No. No.
It would be so evil, but
You're
I feel
right,
like it could be
no.
possible.
When he's like in his 30s.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, this is like
no.
Disgusting.
You know what, Neon? Just for you, I
Oh.
will draw mutton chops Drew one day.
Oh my god.
Join the
Why-
Discord, everyone.
Neon has been on
Join the
a
Discord,
generational
definitely
run
welcome.
right now with this and with Mutton Chops Drew. This is not even on the art stream, but the art that's been done
Hi,
with
Don.
it is insane.
Wow, wow.
Oh, you want the sound?
This
Thank
is this is what happens in the server. This is
Yeah.
I'm deleting this thing, I think, after today.
I know what
Yeah.
you are.
You have that as a voice clip?
Are.
What?
We do, yes.
I know when you are voice clip.
I thought you were just
I
repeating
know
it
what
over and
you
over
are.
again when
I was
you
wondering when
said it.
everyone was going to notice, but I put
Yeah,
that into
it's
the
been
server.
a while.
I asked
Oh my
Aura to
God.
send me a clean voice clip of that, and they did. and it's
I
been
mean-
in the
Brilliant.
soundboard for like the last, I don't know, like 3 months. No one
Yeah, it's
noticed.
been a while. It has been so long.
I straight up just forget about soundboards, to be honest.
Me as well.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
love-
I
Like,
mean,
I
not
don't
ever
remember
in
them, and I'm like, oh
the
yeah, now I
voice here.
overuse these sounds for like several days, and then I get sick of them.
Oh god.
When are you
It's a-
using the I know what you are? Well, I guess when you know
When I
what
know
someone
what you
is.
are.
Yeah.
The crew with mutton chops.
Just use
Quite
it
simple,
randomly
really.
and
I
threateningly.
know you are.
Just like
Ah,
Can you... I'm gonna crash out.
let's not do that one again.
I am
the
also
hell?
gonna cry.
my bad. It was the wrong one.
I think we need to put the soundboard back up on the shelf for now.
So, I was gonna ask,
Hey, well,
where
let's
have you
do
drawn
that.
like the inspiration for these outfits from, Jazzy?
Yeah.
Are they based on like real
Never
items of
mind.
clothing that you've seen around, or have you just like product it?
Didn't
Your big
I?
brain.
I feel like I just googled half of them. I'm gonna redo half of them as well. Like I wanted, obviously, like full on locked in Gyaru for Mamiko, but I didn't actually
Ooh.
Google one. I did it off of my brain, and then afterwards, like the day after, I was like, this is not what it needs to be giving.
Just
So
off
I
the
have to
dome.
redo half of them, but I'm mostly just like making it up.
Hmm.
Or like because there's literally nothing to do where I live, right? There's nothing to do except go to shopping centers
So real.
and
That's
window shop.
that literally.
I get
Literally.
you.
I live
Yeah, I
in
get
I
you.
live in the English equivalent to that. That's why I made SOS. I was like, I got nothing to do but make these characters and kill them.
Yeah.
I'm bored as hell.
Yeah, we
So
got
what if I
nothing
just
around
just
here
go into the
too.
shops and be like, man, that would hit. Too bad I don't have money / would not rock that personally. So a lot of it is literally just remembering things. And
Mm.
also being really into Love Live because they have a lot of outfits.
The fits that there's a terrible amount of fits. When are we getting cyber set for all the SOS skills?
Oh, bro. Because they all do have a cyber set. Because
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the
one of
only
cyber
like
sets are
consistent one.
strong. It's crazy. We'll get a cyber set for SOS one day.
The
I'll
chokehold
do the
the
catalog
cyber
one
set
for
had during like Prime Love Live fandom needs to be studied. I swear, like every cosplay was just cyber set. Like when you
You
saw
can
it out
still
in
get
person.
the cyber set cosplay. I think about it
And
sometimes.
you
I'm
should,
like,
it's a
no, I
banger,
need White
low-key.
Day Couture first.
Oh, White Day. Yeah, White Day was always out there as well.
To my beloved.
This means
Ishtar.
nothing to anyone else, I feel like.
And I was like, what are they talking about?
I love
Get
fashion
into
stuff.
Love
I
Live.
get you.
It's definitely worth it.
Okay,
It's
I need
not
to
at the
lock in.
moment. There's nothing left.
it's
Oh,
it's
Love
in
Live.
shambles. Bluebird,
love
Bluebird
Live.
soon. Bluebird tomorrow.
Jackie, where do you go?
Anyways,
Probably
we're
in the
talking about what
hole.
SOS character should I draw instead of finishing my
Lucky.
Jiyoung drawing, says Luca. Harold, haven't you heard?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've been
it's
thinking
really
about
good
Harold
work.
all day.
Harold meta.
Harold Scott.
It's the new Harold meta.
He's the strongest card in the game.
Mm.
Harold, that's the strongest card in all of Duel Monsters.
Why is this like the third reference to an SOS TCG? It's happened like 3 times.
Huh?
Keeps happening.
It happened like
Yeah,
on
I was
the
just watching a
stream.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Iceberg earlier today.
We got left boob and right
I
boob
got it
of
on
the
the
forbidden
mind.
one.
Yeah, it's the strongest cards. This
It's an
Now
old
is
draw
meme,
the-
Luca. It's an
the-
old meme.
the amount of like random weird memes that like you don't have the context for. Like the right boob left boob thing is like that means nothing if you're on the Discord server.
Oh yeah.
Like
I still can't believe
I
they
wish that meant
exist,
nothing to
quite
me.
frankly.
That was where was that one from? That was like fucking. I think I saw it like in Miiverse.
oh, I think that's where it came from.
Yeah.
But just now draw
Yeah,
her
sounds right.
X is like the broader meme. I like now
Mhm.
draw her
Right.
getting an education. It's just like that's just like funny. It's like no.
I want to see her
Oh.
succeed.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of true. If you think about it, all of them are getting an education in Danganronpa S.O.S. Well, they're supposed to be.
Huge.
In what?
They're learning.
Yeah.
They're learning how to kill each other or something.
You know, Monopangu did promise classes, and I assume just because things are happening, but classes have not started.
Are we gonna have like a
Some killed on like the first
like
day.
a beach episode
Yeah.
where they all just go to class like normal kids? Not kids, but you know what I mean.
There's free times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The free time event is just guys, you get free time. Go to class.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's like university. University's basically that. Just don't show up, yeah.
Yep.
Bad. Oh, why does it look like that? What?
I'd like to acknowledge as well, Tembro is like the least talked about member of the crew. Our official quality assurance checker.
Right.
Yeah, he's an IRL friend of mine.
Old time
and-
friend of us.
Yeah. And yeah, he watches all the episodes. Basically, it's like we need like a test audience. And it's like, okay, watch this. Does
Yeah.
it like make
Good to
sense
have.
when you're not like in the trenches of writing, directing, like voice acting, everything? And he's like, yes, as like a normal audience member, this is good. I'm like, okay.
It's honestly so refreshing because like the two of us in particular, me and Banj, get so deep into like we've seen all of this a million times. We can't view it like from a viewer
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't
perspective
view
anymore.
it as
Yeah.
critically. That lens. yeah.
So just getting to see his reactions to everything has been immensely helpful.
That's literally his
like
only
a
job.
confidence.
It's like his only job, only role.
I think he sent his first message in the server today, and it was the Sunny Riz.
Fire writing gift. Holy P.
Wasn't he in the server and then got hacked in the first like 5 minutes
Oh,
before it went public?
Oh
So
yeah.
then I had to kick him, and then I don't think I
What?
ever reinstated his roles.
I think
My
that
bad.
did happen.
Yeah, that did
So
happen.
mean.
It's so unfortunate.
The only other thing he's done is he listened to all the auditions with us, just to have like
True,
a third
yes.
opinion. And so yeah, he had like you know he listened to all your guys' auditions, which may be mortifying to know like
Wow.
more people listen to them.
No.
I mean,
Fine.
those are public.
Yeah. But I know I think auditioning's a
fine.
very
Yeah.
vulnerable thing, so a lot of people feel like, oh man, my
Fair,
audition.
fair.
I know I have
Yeah.
with a few auditions I've done. Oh yeah, you did some minor editing for the casting call for episode 2.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true. He's done like 3 things for the project. He made
Actually,
the
I don't
note.
think mine is. Because Erica was cast. for
Yes,
Last
Erica
Boy.
was cast a little weirdly, because there was a recast
Yes.
with it.
Everyone in this call has had a unique experience with casting
Really?
for this project.
I guess.
Yes, yes.
Jazzy got cold called. Aura had contact with you through Discord.
Laura was
I
in
am
just a fan. just
heater, a
just
heater.
Yeah.
I was so cold during that audition. I was so cold. And the heater was just in the background.
V
Living the
got,
Yelena life.
Originally auditioned for Kokoro, but got told to come back later to audition for Hanamaki. And Silver was not our original Erica.
Yeah.
It was it was really funny with V's audition because I was like, oh yeah, this sounds like this would be really good for Hanamaki. It's like immediately. I was like, yeah, I want that. This is the voice I want for Hanamaki. And now it's the voice we have for Hanamaki.
I wish I could remember more of my opinions during the casting process, because I don't remember.
I think
Fair.
with Silver, it was kind of it turned out really good, really well, because I was like, that's one of the most like agonizing decisions I've made for S.O.S. was the original
Yeah.
VA and you, and I was sat there like for ages, just like I cannot decide, and
Yeah.
I eventually like nearly on a coin flip, made the decision. And now I've gotten the best of both
We
worlds.
went
so
with the
I've had
person
to-
who was more familiar to us,
Yeah.
but that didn't work out.
I feel like, yeah, we went with the voices of Enigma, or one of the two voices of Enigma. And yeah, it's did a great job with the role, but just had to step away. Still voices Enigma, and again continues to do an amazing job. But yeah, it turned
Absolutely.
out really well. So I'm like, oh, now I get like the other great voice actor I wanted, so it's perfect.
Hell yeah. And just like that, Band was crowned
Brilliant.
Ultimate
That's-
Luck.
Yep. We all just get crazy stories.
Hell yeah.
S.O.S. War.
Yeah, put this on the
Lord.
iceberg.
How'd you cast Enigma? Like, how did you decide which two voices would sound the
Oh,
best
that's
together?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is
yeah,
an,
that's
another
actually
interesting story
cool.
for casting.
Do
Originally,
you want me
we
to?
didn't plan to just go with two. We were going to like select a bunch of different voices as like a pool and match them together. The more we thought about it, though, the more inconvenient that seemed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like we were assigning people like,
Yeah.
oh, add them to the pool, but eventually we decided to go with like two very good VAs with wonderful like range that they displayed, and just have those two consistently match each other.
Yes.
And it's worked out really well so far. Some Band has said sometimes he'll just like slap the two files together in Audacity and they'll be perfectly matched already with zero editing needed. Those two are kind of scary good at it.
Yeah, that
That's
whole
amazing.
process, I think we got really lucky with that working out as well as it does. But yeah, literally, like
yeah.
everything Blue said, it was, yeah, ultimately what we looked for was range. So we can have one just follow the other's lead and work with it. And yeah,
So
sometimes it is a nightmare. Sometimes it is a nightmare to sync them. But it's such a hard thing to do, is to perfectly match like someone's take and to talk in sync. But I think sometimes that dissonance is an interesting element for Enigma. I think sometimes you have that dissonance in there. It's like, okay, what's happening there? Why
Yeah.
are the two voices not perfectly in sync? Makes you wonder out the
Not
process
perfectly
behind it, you know?
It's one of the most interesting things about the production.
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say?
Like,
Oh, I
what?
blanked
Yeah.
on Oh no.
Like, Enigma may actually
no.
be an Enigma. What's going on there?
What the fuck?
It's too early for any Enigma theories. But I'm
Oh, yeah.
intrigued when they come about.
Absolutely.
I'm getting the vibe that you don't want us to know who you are. What's with that? Like, just a hunch.
That's crazy. Identity issues? Question mark? Crazy.
That's no worry at all, Luca.
How do you end
yeah,
up casting the
People
same
can
person as
people
two
can
roles?
audition for multiple. People can audition for multiple roles and often do if they're confident that they can, just do multiples.
Well, it depends.
Um,
I think it depends. A lot of the ones
It-
we
it
had
can-
came from the second VA session, second episode, where it was like, oh,
Mhm.
I know this person's good, and I think they are the best, if like the best fit for the role. So, like, why would I not give it to them? You know what I mean? Because always for me, it's about who's the best for the role, regardless if they have a role already. Like, there were some VAs who auditioned for a multi-role and like didn't get it just because I didn't feel like they were the exact right fit. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's literally like I barely even considered the multi-role aspect. It was not really a part of my thinking, aside from, okay, I know this person's trustworthy with delivering lines and stuff. That's like, that did factor into it in places. But generally, it's just, okay, this person's the best for the role. And even if they have like another like voice role in the series, I think they fit it the best.
We did almost cast Viperbite as 3 roles, though. That did
Wait,
almost
wait,
work.
Who was the third?
Marcus.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know. I don't. Was it that?
Either Marcus
was
or
the
Jim.
Marcus race that close?
I don't remember. It was either Marcus or Jim.
who ironically share a voice actor.
Maybe it was Jim. I think it was Jim.
I'm in another thing with Viper. He is quite good.
Absolutely.
Yes, he's really fast as well. Generally, like he gets his lines in before pretty much anyone else most of the time. It's
Like
impressive.
episode 1 and 2 particularly.
Wow.
Mhm. Not all of our VAs talk a whole lot, but
Honestly, like
That's
the
chill.
amount we do is pretty staggering.
I think I imagine if you compare it to a lot of other projects, not that I'd know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah.
I can speak like that's a above average amount of active people because you can't be active everywhere as a voice actor.
Absolutely.
If
Yeah,
you're in a lot of things. Like it just it doesn't work.
I think it's just kind of ended up that us of us are just like a nice friend group in this server.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So
It's-
Jazzy, oh sorry. Go ahead.
No, keep
Just
going.
Jazzy is starting on the creature, I've noticed.
I am starting on the
Yay.
creature.
Oh,
I'm just
let's
going down
go.
the line at this point of like, who's here? So
It's
who's
on
going
Nice
to get
princess.
drawn?
So
And
you
it
did
was,
not willingly choose the Bug-Eyed Princess.
I mean, I could have chosen Jackie, so that should speak for.
I'm amazed you've
Fair
you've
enough,
held back
actually,
so
yeah.
long. You're really
Yeah, fair
restraining
enough.
yourself by not going straight.
Would've
Being
been
very
Jackie.
good.
Or saving the best to last.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I don't know what to do for Jackie's outfit. It's a mess. I was like,
Dirt.
yeah, like shorts.
Yelena, Erica, Propaganda, they're stood next to each other.
They're very nice.
If you look at the
Stop
lineup,
projecting.
I'll actually pull up the lineup. It's
Spot
all
that. Come on,
together.
spot that.
I'm not actually
Look at that.
projecting, I just noticed.
Oh, it is all the roommates next to each other.
Yeah.
And
then,
Hanamaki's in there because
Hanamaki
Enigma's not here.
Hanamaki doesn't
Put
have a
Enigma in
roommate.
an idol dress, you coward.
Enigma
True.
is, in terms of roommates, classified as a girl. If you remember episode.
Yeah,
Assigned-
well, Enigma
assigned
is
girl by
classified as a
Penguin.
girl in my art. So. It's like, well, how would you dress up Enigma, right? Like it's
Just
supposed
the
to be like
same.
a fashion
Just
thing. With
no
like,
fit,
different
no
hair
change.
and
It's the
different-
same.
exactly
Long
the
dress.
same, like,
And just
Wearing a
Enigma
little
stood
outfit.
there, default skin, default pose.
yeah.
Just put their sprite in there. That'll do.
I could.
Sprite and edit a dress on. That's it.
No, just
Yeah.
get like a stock image of a dress and just put it.
That's what I mean.
Overdone.
Photo patch
Oh,
dress
shit.
on.
Singing
shit.
off SOS
What if-
paper dolls.
Enigma is the cyber set Love Live girl.
Banger, look here.
So just like the exact outfit, except there's LEDs.
Real, actually. Give him
Real.
Enigma the Arena Chan board.
You're right.
It's
Enigma
not
already
even far off.
has.
It's pretty much the same.
Oh.
Enigma should be able to play, like, gifts. Enigma should be able to run
Oh.
Doom on the mask, Loki.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
high
yeah,
tech
Doom on
mask.
AO3, so yeah.
Can't.
Yeah.
What?
There's custom code and everything for it. There
That's
is a
amazing.
fanfic dedicated to running Doom on Archive of Our Own.
What?
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
It is.
That's
You
incredible.
can run Doom on, like, a rat's brain. Like, you can run Doom on anything.
You want me to try it on you?
I think my brain's a little different to a rat's.
Probably be different from a rat.
Probably a bit smaller, I
A
reckon.
bit.
Ah, more optimized. I see.
Fair enough.
We're actually gonna need an image
Ow.
of Jelena.
It's
We're gonna
like-
go back through the
My
Aventurine
brain's stuck in
section
the
of
I
my
Very
can, I
photo.
can switch off if you want to
It's okay.
sort this
The
out.
people have already
No,
seen
we're
it.
looking at Aventurine now.
Oh,
There she is.
That's you know what, instead of the Drew balding, we should just increase the size of Yelena's eyes every episode. Until
we should do
eventually
both. We can do both.
I am learning.
equivalent exchange.
The more she learns, the bigger her eyes get.
Oh, Metal Alchemist.
Oh yeah, I would not notice that at first. That's scary.
learning. I'm learning so much.
Shout out
Every
to Jazzy for coining the term bug-eyed
going up.
princess.
bug-eyed princess
Oh,
is
yeah,
so...
Yeah.
You
I
kind of
love the delayed.
Is it bad that you
attention.
kind of
Shout
can't
out to
tell?
that.
Yelena, why are you looking at me like that?
Like, if it weren't for like the box of like the
Looking
eye.
at you like what?
I'm not looking at you like any.
I
Look
hate
at
that. I hate this.
How many of us pushed that button?
Back with the, I know what you are.
I'm not allowed to use soundboard. I didn't push it.
That was scary.
I pushed it. Who else did that?
Yes, love it. My favorite.
The brain's
The
like
only thing I'm
synced
trying to
up
do, I'm trying to, my little bug item
My
mode.
actual thing and all things.
Erica and Yelena are such good friends.
Just
They
gals
are.
being pals.
Gals being
Real.
pals.
I love that term. It's so catchy.
It
What's
is,
that?
it is.
Gals being pals.
That's true. They can do that.
They can?
They can.
Crazy.
Wow.
What?
They can.
What are you
Nuh-uh.
talking
That's
about?
amazing.
Never.
Never.
Can.
That'd never work. Never in the slightest.
Erica staunchly refuses to have any pals.
Never say that word again in front of me.
Deeply negative reaction
such
to one.
apprehension towards the word pals. Did something happen to you?
Really did
Stares
not
at
like
you.
Pal World.
Nobody tell her.
The eyes just get bigger and bigger.
That's why I had that image in my head. I was like locked in thinking of how to like explain it, but yeah, just
It's like how cats do that thing where their eyes get bigger when they're like playing.
Yes! Exactly
Yeah.
the image in my head.
It's-
Erica's just like
Pupils
looking
dilate.
away. What is happening right now? Please stop.
Pupils dilate and she grins. Like,
Oh, she is looking. It only just dawned on me that is the expression that she has
Oh.
directly at Erica. That was an accident. I was just giving her a face.
do you see what
but
I
we're
mean
gonna
when
keep
I
it.
said
I
propaganda
love
now?
propaganda.
It's everywhere.
Come along now, Yelena. Come along now,
I
Yelena.
know what you are.
Just looks in the mirror, pouts.
I know what I am. I know what
We're
I
doing the
am.
not canon thing in this stream so that people don't think that it's canon.
It is not canon. It is not canon.
It is
I
canon.
Flashing a
like. I have been quite
Sorry.
quiet because like I can't like say shit about ships, man. I
Not
cannot have
canon,
it.
not
I
canon,
cannot
not
have a
canon, not
take.
canon, not canon, not canon. We need a
Not
button
willing
that's
to
just
get that
banned
Yuri
saying
money.
not
Oh, look
canon.
at owls. That's good.
That'll
good.
be our next soundboard.
I feel like no, I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
her eyes are like a cat, and then she can just turn her neck like an owl's.
Oh,
I mean, we did
That's real.
assign her a snowy owl. It does make sense.
oh,
That's-
me
yeah.
The full 360.
They fit her so well.
Not canon yet.
Creature.
Yes.
To be perfectly honest, no. No ships will become canon in SOS, but it is
There's
very
a
funny
boat.
to.
There's a boat. That's the ship.
That's the ship. The SS Vorpal is the only canon ship.
Crazy.
But even so.
I'm not saying anything.
No,
dog.
she doesn't look like she's 5.
I'm pleading the fifth in all regards.
I'm holding on to my own headcanon of Ares Masayuki. That's sticking with me.
Based.
I have an
Nice.
entire ship
Not-
tier list
might not
in
even
my
be on, like,
iPad, but,
I want to see your ship tier list. Ironically, you should send it to me.
what if I just show it on stream right now and just get top all of the hits?
Oh, that's a
Uh-oh.
tier list. There is a
Fire.
tier list stream, but even then, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
that's
that's a good
true.
idea.
Yeah, I'll show it next week.
Tune in next time on Danganronpa SOS.
See my tier list that I spent no thought on except for like the top 2.
Bro did
Those
not
are the
even
best
bother
ones.
And
to
even then,
call.
it wasn't even my own original thought for one of them.
I haven't
It
even
was
bothered
Poker's
making
voice
one.
actor.
Bro is not
need
the
to do one.
thinker. That's crazy.
We need to start putting like eye catches in the middle of episodes. Danganronpa SOS. Danganronpa SOS.
That's
It's
true.
true,
That
we
is
should.
true.
We start
Maybe
running
on the
mid rolls. We
SOS.
start running mid rolls
That
there.
would be awesome.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
This
run
is how we
for
make money.
SOS. Oh my god.
Danganronpa, SOS.
I'm going to edit all of those and just make you go S.O.S.
It's
Yes!
it's literally the Full Metal Alchemist thing. You need
Yeah,
like
yeah,
one
yeah.
where it's like upbeat and chipper, and the other one where it's just locked in.
Yeah,
and,
the
like...
other was just like really miserable.
Danganronpa, SOS. Masayuki's are both the same in that case.
That's true.
Yeah. And Kokoro's are both like super, super happy.
Yeah.
Two sides of the same coin in many ways. I like this too.
The Masayuki Kokoro duo.
Yee, they fun.
They are. I think episode 4
They
is a
offer
really
each other a lot.
interesting showing for them. And I hope everyone else in the audience thought that too.
Yes.
They better.
Outside of all their freaking out, I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
There was a lot of screaming that
I do
happened.
like the panicked reactions with every episode we release.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
It's rather gratifying.
Especially episode 4. Episode 4 is a real like, okay, that this is happening, you know.
The classic Masa moment.
What did I do? Okay.
Just Masayuki being a normal guy, I reckon.
I'm just a normal guy.
What's her outfit?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just a chill guy, he says, not being
I'm
chill.
just a silly guy.
Oh, I remember. Okay.
He is not chill. What are you talking
Bro
about?
is
He's the
not
least
chill.
chill.
It's anything but chill.
Is this like a brooch? Or like, what is this?
Oh, what,
The little thing
little
on-
thing? Okay, let me have a look.
On Jackie's necktie.
It's like a little scarab.
It's like the, yeah, that's what I was
It's
thinking.
like a little
Cute.
scarab brooch. It's real. It's a real scarab. She can send it to attack you.
Giorno, Jackie.
Oh my
What?
scarab!
Jackie.
Cannon.
Giovanna.
Giorno, Jackie,
Whatever. Go, my scarab.
That's gonna happen. He's gonna have the
actually
scarab
kill
army,
someone.
and she's gonna attack Hanamaki, who sends the bee army. It's gonna be a big bug
Oh.
fight.
Huge.
Yes.
Is that chapter 5?
That's gonna
That's
be a
chapter
nightmare
5,
for
yeah,
everyone
not
else. They
canon.
don't have a lot of places to go on that ship. That's gonna be a nightmare.
That
It's
would
like
be quite-
yeah, it's just like the whole ship is just covered in bugs.
Ugh, that's awful.
It's awful.
That's actually.
I
At
would
that point, I'd
die.
jump overboard. You would not be able to keep me on the ship. That's against the rules. I
real.
don't care.
You died.
I bet
The
Gacha and
overboard rule is kind of
Hanamaki would get
funny.
along.
Absolutely.
Real, actually. That's an interesting one, is canon characters with SOS characters. Chat,
Ooh,
what's
yeah.
like a cool duo? What would be a cool duo? Don't say Kamaida and Masayuki, because that one's bad. That was a terrible duo.
Yeah, that
That
one's
would
very
I was
Oh,
about to say I want to lock them in a room and see how quickly it blows up.
Ah,
Kokoro
pretty
Makoto.
quick. That's chill. That's chill.
Yeah.
Ultimate Hope
Absolutely
Gang.
chill.
They make eye contact and something explodes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think you
Okay, I
shouldn't put
really
them in the
want
same
to see
room.
Kokoro and Nagito meet, though.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no!
It's
Please.
that's interesting.
That's-
like
See, I was like, oh, it
On
would be
one
cool. You're
side-
giving ideas that would, like, you could make a whole game about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that
Yeah.
could just be, like,
another fan did.
a whole fan game, yeah. Like,
It's interesting because she both does and doesn't play into his like intent.
Yeah, true.
Because he really loves to see like, because of how his luck works with the constantly paying for good luck with bad luck, he really loves to see hope triumph over despair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, okay, Kokoro is definitely built to do that, but also at the same time, I feel like she kind of like no sells it a lot.
he's just a
I
chill
feel
girl.
like Makoto would like at least fall a bit into it. Kokoro, I feel like, has thick enough skin that she just kind of tanks it, you know? I don't know if Nagito specifically wants to see them suffering and then get out of that, but
What are you
I don't
so
know.
upset about, Kokoro? He's making the trial better.
No.
Yeah.
I think Marcus and Celeste is interesting. Because
No.
Celeste
Oh, yeah.
cheats, right? Celeste does
Um,
Celeste cheat, or am I making that up?
The
The last,
way- if I
the
remember
last time I
correctly-
saw Celeste, right, was in a gacha game, a Mahjong gacha game, did a collab with Danganronpa, and it had a story, and I played that. That's the last time I saw Celeste, so I don't remember her character beyond what was
If
in
I remember
that.
correctly, she talks a lot about like theory and like attitude in regards to gambling.
Oh my god,
Her
I love
talent?
that shit. Put me in the. I need to play the other one.
But the problem is
holy
her
crap.
talent is just like ultimate luck specifically in regards to gambling.
Right.
She's just making she
Yeah.
has an auto win ability and is just trying to justify it to herself basically.
Right.
She has to part of it is survival because
she's
like
sissy.
you don't survive in
Yeah,
like underground.
Mahjong Soul mention? I play Mahjong Soul. I'm a fiend at Mahjong Soul.
Hell
I
yeah.
love that game.
Part of it is survival because like you don't survive in like underground gambling if you don't put off like an air of menace
That's true.
that
Literally
doesn't get people to kill
when
you.
if you
Yeah.
ever
Also-
if you ever watch like any gambling anime, half of it is just a character aura farming so hard their opponent second guesses himself and loses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Exactly.
they like see this motherfucker, they aura farm, like I fold, and then like they didn't have anything just because of aura.
That's how real gambling like poker works as
Yeah,
well.
I know it is.
Yeah.
You gotta just have aura.
But
Not
well
you.
they're right
Oh,
there.
wait,
so
what-
it's pretty easy right now.
What about Aurora?
Nothing. No, not you.
But yeah, that's Celeste. She's like pissed that she just auto wins basically,
Mm.
and that's part of why she leans so hard into her persona
Right.
and starts
Yeah.
lying about mahjong manga being her real life backstory.
Peak.
Very
So,
peak.
but then, yeah, like put her in a situation with Marcus, right? Who's the opposite. He doesn't leave like things to luck. You know what I mean? He cheats. He cheats everything. He cheats. That's his thing. So I think it would be interesting
Right.
to see them in like a scenario.
Conflict.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
agree.
They
Yeah.
probably like hate each other.
they probably
Oh, yeah.
would. They probably
That would
wouldn't
be
like
really
each
funny.
other.
They would clash like hell.
It would be
It'd be
awesome
really
to
funny.
see, though.
Absolutely. Battle of Titans.
Who's another
Because she
one?
ain't stupid as well. She definitely pick up on his at least some of his bullshit, but
Oh.
death battle?
Who else? Who else is
What other
interesting?
pairings?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Trying to think of the ones that aren't too like deep. I think.
I thought of putting Harold and Ibuki together because of the
Oh,
shell shock of
no.
someone who
Oh,
sings like that.
Harold's cooked.
No, because
Harold would
Ibuki
be
would
like.
try
Poser.
like nice. Like she would be trying her best to be nice,
Ha-
and she would just be
Harold
too much.
would be in the Peter
You'd be
Griffin
so
death pose
shell-shocked.
within 5 minutes of
Yeah.
interacting with her.
He'd be like a Victorian child experiencing the new
Actually.
world slang for the first time.
He would like yap to him, and he'd be
Exactly.
like, "I don't know what any of those words mean. What did you just say to me?"
What in the world?
Putting Korekyo and Zhang Xiao together would be interesting.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's fiendish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
yeah. They would get along.
yeah, yeah.
Anthropology, history, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
They would kind of be homies. It's. I mean, it's sort of related to what Jackie does, right? Jackie does like historical temples and things.
Is the implication being that Jackie would either get along with Kyo or absolutely hate
I
him?
think Kyo would like try and info dump about like the things Jackie finds. She's like, I don't care. It's like a cool gem.
Her eyes glaze over.
Yeah. I think he's like,
did you get
ah,
this
yes.
gem is from this and this? And she's like, can it make money though?
Literally,
like, how much
yeah.
do I get if I sell it?
He's like, oh, that's a religious statuette from like this culture. It does this and this and this. It means this, like historically. And she's like, okay, how much is it on eBay? It's like a priceless artifact. It's like, okay, can I sell it? That would be so weird. He puts this like holy artifact on eBay.
Enigma and Kokichi.
That's
Oh,
probably
no.
exactly what she does.
Oh no.
I think you'd be surprised
horrible.
about Tenko Mamiko. I see a Tenko Mamiko show. I think Mamiko wouldn't like Tenko. I think
Mamiko's
Tenko
definitely a
would
big,
probably Tenko would probably like Mamiko.
Yeah.
I don't think Mamiko would like Tenko.
Real.
Yeah.
Real life fear.
There we go.
I think I think she would find Tenko pretty overbearing.
Yeah.
Sunny and
Definitely.
gone to a
Tenko's
whimsical
thing is
forest
always
adventure.
being
So
a
true.
girl, and Mamiko doesn't like getting complimented, right?
Yeah, Mamiko hates like anyone complimenting her. There's a bit of like,
Oh, I thought it was
'cause it's-
specifically like the flirty stuff.
No, she just doesn't like people commenting on her in like any regard.
Tenko would do that constantly. Oh,
Exactly.
God.
It's-
That outfit on Yelena's so cute.
And in like
I
the
know.
thirstiest way as well. Yeah, no, Mamiko would hate her.
This is a bit of a banger. I can't lie. I like the little brooch thing that she's wearing. What would you call that?
I don't
Bolo
know.
tie?
It's like a little circle.
Little circle, bro. It's like a bolo tie almost, but I don't know. I like it. Whatever it is, I like it.
Hell yeah.
You can't really
What
see it, but there's like laurel pieces going all the way up,
Oh, okay, that's kind of fire.
just on one side. So she's got that asymmetry, so she can match her roommate.
Oh, nice.
Someone is asking, what app are you using to draw here?
Procreate, but like the one that you pay like $20 for, not the free
my
one.
God.
Although I'm sure the free one is just as good, and I wasted $20, but it's fine.
What about Drew and Gundam? Is that anything?
It's loud, that's for sure.
Drew's that's the op, bro. Like
Gundam's all about like being like a demon lord or whatever.
Drew would be like that.
fucking
Him
says.
and his dark devas of destruction.
Yeah, Drew would hate like the sacrilege of it, right?
Angie and Drew.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn, that's just
That's
like
a different faith than
religious
what Drew was
discourse.
at. Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know how that'd go.
Okay. Small bug-eyed princess, and there's only one goal left on the stream.
Wait, don't tab off
Like,
any yet. Let's see
character-wise.
the completed one. There we go.
Child.
Ow.
And I actually have a Hanawaki I can move over to the side so they can all stand next to each other.
Oh, very nice.
Yay.
Yeah. Friendship.
That's everyone so far.
Yeah, I've only done 3 of them.
Silver's is looking really good too.
Hell yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
True. I keep forgetting to look over, and then I get jump scared by my own screen.
Yeah, same.
I'm like, I want to go see the other one. What?
I keep looking up, like, at this screen. And every time I look up, it's my own thing, and I'm like, no, show me.
I'm like
Back, I
switching
need to look
quite
at it.
arbitrarily.
Yeah, okay. Jackie time.
Is it Jackie time? It's Jackie o'clock.
It is.
It's Loki always Jackie o'clock with you, I think.
Yeah.
It's Jackie.
Sounds right.
There's a tiny one.
Speaking of time, sorry for making you wake up so early for this.
Early.
Uh,
I love time zones.
Time
Yeah.
zones are devious.
Honestly, both our artists are kind of like fucked
we're
up
at
in terms
10
of
a.m.
the
for me.
times for this.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But then it got
Got, like,
moved and the time zone changed. And I was like, oh, so like 9 a.m., that's cool. And then I realized it got moved forward an hour, and I was like, no,
Oh.
not like this.
How long,
No.
how long have you been up since? Like 6, 7?
I woke up at like 7:30. So that's not too bad, actually. That's like
yeah,
high school.
That's like normal waking up, surely. For some
But I haven't been in
places.
high school for 3 years, so that was rough.
Oh, we just
Oh,
crashed.
God.
Okay.
Oh, there
Yeah,
goes Ken.
okay.
here for? Oh,
It's fine.
you read the
Yeah.
song one.
Okay, what the...
Oh, aventurine, shout out
Oh.
again.
Not the adventure.
Guys, I promise I don't have a problem.
I think, just like, I think it existing is a problem, honestly.
Okay, the Jackie has been added, and I have to go get another Jackie, I'm afraid.
Just get 12 Jackies.
I'll
Just
just
every Jackie.
Acquire her.
There's a few
scroll
Jackies.
past
There's
all
a
the
lot of
Jackies to
Jackies
get
in
to the
here.
correct Jackie. There's the correct Jackie.
The goats.
I'm really mad that they hiked up the price
Fancy.
on the Jackie subscription.
The Jackie subscription? What?
Mm.
I accept that for
they
the
gotta
first half
bring
of that
that back down.
sentence.
I like Kay immediately coming back in chat to be like, I love Adventurine. We know.
Revived as soon as we mentioned
Every
the
single
character.
time I've opened it while on stream, someone has said Aventurine real. I love Aventurine, so popular guy.
I'd be willing to wager most of that is Katie.
Yeah. It's probably mostly Katie.
Popular guy.
I think
people
it was
are really
also
normal.
potentially Klee, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so based and real. I'm gonna draw Jackie in Aventurine's outfit one day. Look forward to it. It's because gambling is
Australians
very
love gambling.
popular in Australia.
Jazzy, born and raised casino citizen. Not canon.
You know, citizen is crazy.
Huh?
There's a city called
Ironically
Casino.
enough, I've never gone to a casino. The closest is there's like this like all you can eat buffet, and there's like a casino in the like buffet
That's
area.
peak. That's peak.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
have seen it, but I have never entered it.
Well, if you
Because I
could-
mean, all the times I went to the buffet, I was under 18, and then when I was over 18, I was like, "That'd be interesting. We could go in there." And my mom was like, "Yeah, we could if you
We
wanted
could.
to look." And I was like, "I don't want to look."
Well, if you
actually,
could
it's like,
only eat
yeah.
with the money you gamble on the thing.
I was about to say, yeah. Or you gamble for your meal.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that'd be
it's
kind of
hot
peak.
garbage.
That'd be kind of peak. Can we do that?
Wait, you're kind of real.
Jazzy,
Could
give
do
me the
that and don't
location. Give me the
starve now,
location of
actually.
this all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm
Oh,
going.
really?
I'm heading over.
Yeah, they added gambling. And one of the rewards
Oh.
it gives you is food, so you can just do that and don't starve together now.
I love food and I love gambling, so
We should.
unironically, this could be peak.
We should.
It could be. Okay, this is where the Jackie is. My brain is lagging so bad.
Mine's
It's like,
starting
where
to.
am I?
Yeah.
I've had to
Roblox
open a
and SOS
platformer.
stream.
Well, is that before or after the Minecraft SOS stream?
Good question. Kay just brought it up. No clue. I mean,
I've had to open a platformer to keep my mind sated while talking.
I don't know
I was
what
gonna
I
make
need
a
to do.
coffee earlier, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because I just would be going feral.
She needs to be looking further up. That is not Zheng Xiao's face.
Still not as
There's
bad as
all I'm
me.
gonna
I
say about that.
embarrassed myself with that soundboard earlier. I humiliated myself.
Just not looking at Junction.
It's not the most you've humiliated yourself in the server, Aura, don't worry.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wait, what is?
I know what you're referring to.
We don't refer to it outside of the cast.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's peak.
Your secret is safe.
So have you figured out the outfit you want to do for Jackie now?
Nope.
Okay, fine, sure.
No.
We're just
Fair
gonna
enough.
be praying.
I do that with some outfits.
Just raw dogging it.
Because the whole idea was that it was casual outfits, but when I was asking you about what she would wear casually, you were like,
I've never had to
I
think
don't
about
think
it.
it's beautiful."
What relevance does it have?
Oh,
She wears the
I had
fucking.
no idea. I was like,
She
"Okay."
wears the Spelunker fit. Because it's a Danganronpa, and that's the only clothes she gets. There was no circumstance before now where I've had to think about it.
It's okay. I'm now thinking about it for you.
I appreciate that, thank you.
I wasn't trying to show off. I was
platformer game.
Pizza
Anyway,
Tower,
bro
yes.
is aura farming in Pizza Tower. That's
I
crazy.
wasn't trying to show off. I was just trying to give people something to watch.
Right?
I was
Right?
not trying to
I
show off.
like-
It just happened naturally.
I like the
I'm
eyes.
just-
Yeah, I just did that. Bro was trying to show off.
Okay, maybe a little.
See?
I like the eyes here. They're very soulful.
Genuinely, though, that
despite
is
being
just how I
like a
play.
circle.
I will.
Yeah, Pizza Tower is pretty fast. That's how it be.
I should make his eyes.
I just like fast games where you have to like memorize optimal route to get a good rank. It's just very fun.
I'm supposed to be down, but everything is in the way. Too early for this.
Yeah, because it was neat, but it's also just how I play the game normally.
Yeah. You're getting blasted in the stream chat. Of all the members to get exposed for something, I didn't think it would be Blues.
Yeah,
And Pizza Tower.
My surface.
Don't know me
Tower?
Yeah, I could use some surface.
When do we get the Google Doc?
The Pizza Tower showing off Google Doc. Come
I
on.
don't think you can do that.
Oh
Can you
my
add
God.
like something in the corner?
And not only that, but he was getting P ranks on every level.
Wow.
I really think this is just unacceptable.
We get like Reddit
Actually,
stories
There are
too.
people out there who cannot play to his level, and he needs to understand that it is insulting to those who need the accessibility to even D rank or whatever.
Yeah.
God.
I'm trying to think of like if you could
Oh.
turn any moment from SOS into like a Reddit "Am I the asshole" story.
Oh,
What-
I
what's
saw.
Anything
I
Am
saw
I,
mommy
this
can
one.
am I the asshole for framing myself for murder?
No, I saw this
Oh.
one. Am I the asshole post, like a genuine one that said, "I hit my customers with long objects and I don't care."
I think he's not the asshole. I
Yeah,
think he's
valid.
like chill, actually.
I think it was inconclusive.
Huh?
Yeah, NTA for that one.
I just
Were
adore
they
the
looking at
phrasing.
customer service job? Because understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Signature. There's our chickie.
I just really adore the phrasing, and I don't care. Like,
And I don't.
Rare enough, dude.
I actually listen to a lot. I listen to a podcast where it's like three guys and they just go through like AATAs and then like give their
Oh, no.
opinions.
Mhm.
It's just
God.
pretty funny. And yeah, so I listen to a lot of like weird stories. There was one today was this couple and they were both puppeteers and they met each other through like
Okay.
puppeteering classes. And
right?
so for their wedding, they wanted to, like, to have the puppets
Uh-huh.
involved. So they each have like their own signature puppet that they have, and they're like the
Sure.
puppets are also a couple. It's kind of cute. But they wanted
Okay.
everyone else at the wedding to, instead of buying them gifts, buy their own puppet.
I never puppet.
What?
And they were like, "Oh yeah, they cost like
That's
$150 to $500. Just like buy one." So and they were like, "We've prepared the entire wedding, so you only need one hand to like do everything." So there's loads of tables you can put your drinks down. There's all the food is like you can eat it with your hands,
That's
like one hand.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Because
One
they
hand.
were
I mean-
so intent on everyone just having a puppet on their other hand.
Really fun concept, but
That's crazy.
Yeah, the idea like everyone has their own little
Puppets
puppet.
can
You
be
imagine...
expensive. That's
Yeah, that's why that was like the most insane part. So we're like, yeah, don't buy us gifts, just buy
Yeah,
yourself
no.
a puppet. Like,
the
Oh
rest
my
of it
God,
is
yeah,
just a fun
150
gimmick. But
is
expecting
too
everyone
bad
to
for a
buy it
wedding gift.
themselves is
500?
insane.
Yeah. And what do you do after the wedding? Like,
yeah, you just have a
Now
puppet.
I just have this.
And then,
Now
like,
you just
Is
have
there
a
a puppet rental service?
exactly.
like if you can, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh man.
You know, I'm thinking if you pull
What
up
is
like
that?
if you press the button to pull the like profile picture icons back up and you do the watch multiple streams, I could just like stream a game and you could have a little game in there.
I think you can have
That would
two
genuinely
going on
work.
at once.
You can.
It's just
There's
like
literally a
down
button.
here.
There's literally a button that says watch multiple
I
streams.
am watching multiple streams right now.
Then
There's two of
Discord
them.
just crashes.
It would
If
just
you
be like
pull
right
the-
here down in the corner, and then we have to look at everyone's profile pictures as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't work, but
it
it
wouldn't
could
be like a true
could
Subway
fulfill
Surfers
Tembro's
experience.
request.
The ruined immersion.
It would not. It would not work.
We should get some Family Guy clips. We should just get S.O.S. like episodes like 1 up in the corner.
S.O.S. funny
Masayuki
moments.
funny moments.
What the fuck is going on?
Masayuki funny moments compilation. There's
It's
just,
just the one bit where Kojiro is like, "You've probably heard of me already." I hadn't.
He has a lot of good scenes.
No,
with
there's the
Kojiro,
bit where he
and also,
doesn't introduce himself. That one's good.
I am literally just standing here.
It's true. That one's fire. Masayuki
See,
funny,
funny
moments
moment.
compilation coming soon.
It's anyone just getting mad at Masayuki for like a petty reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like Erica being surprised, and it's like, I'm not sure how she managed to miss a 6'3" man walking up very slowly next to her, but
Make some noise.
ah!
If it was up to Erica, everyone would have like a little bell on them, like a cat, so you never get snuck up on.
Hey,
Do you think she forces Yelena to make a noise
Don't-
before
No, no, no.
Yelena goes
I
into
know
the
what you
room?
are.
Like
that went a
claps
different.
or something?
That went a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
I know what you are.
It is completely necessary that you must wear this, Yelena.
Yelena has to clap her hands before she enters a room. If she doesn't clap her hands, Erica screams each time. Without fail.
I mean,
This has happened
think
5
about
times,
it,
and it's
most
only been
people
1
are
day.
wearing slippers. So slippers are really quiet, but like if you were literally wearing heeled shoes, they do that clacking noise.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
We'll be complaining about his shoes.
Gotta be like high tier satisfying noise, right? Like
It is.
I love the sound of like
Can't
clicking
confirm.
heels. It's such a nice noise.
It
Kinda
is pretty
real.
nice.
It's a good noise, yeah.
There have been so many times where I go to Switch streams and it's just like I don't know, Discord's like dying, so I just click on it. It's just a black screen for everyone to not enjoy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, why
Please
could you not be
enjoy.
crashing like any other time, like right when I'm switching?
True.
Please enjoy the
We'll just sort
Danganronpa
out.
SOS production of nothing.
Well, that was the last month's release schedule. But don't worry, it was all building up
We
to
had
what
stuff
we're
going
doing
on.
now.
Honestly, that was probably the most convenient time for me to get sick.
Yeah.
For my
Yeah,
asthma
nothing
to
was
like
gonna-
come back full force.
Hay fever's like kicking me at the minute.
Yeah.
I've been
It's,
smothering out days on end. Probably great we had that little break.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got sick almost directly after the break. So that's what all that sniffling is, by the way. It's probably me. I've been trying not to, but I think a couple have sniffed in.
No, me too. I've
No
got like
worries,
a
I haven't noticed anything.
Yay.
quite nothing. Jackie, where did you go?
I didn't.
I keep
Down
scrolling
the mines,
down like
probably.
the official.
That's very okay, Jack.
She's done another one of
down the
her
mines.
deadbeat dad disappearing acts.
If I remember correctly, when I said in the cast Discord that Banj had assigned Jackie the most absent father woman title, Jazzy said, like, that's just been on my watch the entire time because that's the latest notification. She just has
Yeah. So I was at
There.
work for the
For
full day
hours.
because that's why I wasn't there. I was working. But I check my watch regularly to make sure nothing, like, no one sent me anything important or interesting. More interesting than work. And literally every single time I checked, that was the only thing that was there. It was the last notification I got for like 4 hours. And I was like,
Oh
are
my
you
God.
serious?
It was important. You needed a reminder.
This is important Jackie characterization that you will need to keep in mind for the next episode.
I think it unironically kind of is.
We
Like,
will
good
remember
Jackie
this.
characterization. Is this good shorthand for like a large fact to her character?
Yeah,
Gosh,
it's
yeah.
so people to understand.
Yeah.
Episode 5 watch party in the community. That's definitely down to y'all to organize that.
That'll be pretty good.
If they organize, it'll be like 4 a.m. for me.
God.
Yeah, time zones are fucked up.
Oh.
Just never come to anything again. It's like, nah. And it was too much.
I am definitely glad we got to have Jazzy and Silver here despite the time zone complications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also in the time zone.
Glad.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
like immune to it. You're a freak. It's fine.
You
What
picked
the
this.
hell?
You did this
I literally
yourself.
have work tomorrow.
That's on you, friend.
It's not on me, that's on my manager. I didn't choose this. It's not me, that's on the economy. I gotta do
I
this.
never asked for this. I never asked for this.
Okay. She has a head. Now, are we going hatless, or do I give her like a little Baker Boy hat?
A Baker Boy hat? What's a Baker Boy hat?
Never heard
Yeah,
of
what
that.
is that?
Like the like real early 2000s hat that everyone was wearing?
No clue.
I don't know what that is.
So it has like a little brim like this.
I feel like if I saw it, I'd know it.
What?
It's okay, I drew. We just gotta wait like 5 seconds for it to appear on the stream.
I'm
No
seeing
worries.
it and I still. Oh, one of those? Oh,
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
You reckon hat, or are we revealing what's under her hat today?
What?
That must
I
keep it.
kinda like the
We
hat.
need to keep it.
I
Give her a
don't
little
know.
hat that will piss Banj off.
Is the world ready to know that?
No.
I do famously
Yeah.
hate that exact
know.
little hat that they always do in Love Live pisses me off. It's like, commit. If you're gonna wear
Why
a
did you
hat,
give
wear
one
a
to
hat.
Pengu then?
Well, because he pisses me off.
It's so tiny.
Fair enough,
That's fair.
honestly. Me too.
Does my hat
It's
look
like a little
small?
ponytail hat.
Don't forget the Hoyo gradient.
I fucking hate all the gradients they do in those games.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know. You do what you feel is best. I have no fashion sense. So if you want to give her a little hat,
Just make sure her
give
head
her a
is
little
covered.
hat. No, it doesn't. She doesn't have to be.
We need to be modest
We
here.
must reveal what's under her hat.
Yeah, we need to be a little modest. That reminds me, I have an OC, and the only notes in his design is that if you remove his beret, it counts as NSFW. And the same applies to Jackie in my head. You're not allowed to remove the hat.
Well, damn. I guess
If
put
you
a hat
draw
on
her
her.
hat, you have to like blur it.
The hat stays on
Just
during
do,
sex.
Just do a mosaic censorship there.
You give her a hat.
Yes,
I'll
please,
draw the
give her a
caddy
hat.
as another day.
Now draw her with a hat.
Now draw her with Cadius. That's the.
As
that-
long
What
as
if
it's
the hat
on
has
something that
patio
can
on it?
qualify as a hat.
You could give her like a beanie that has like cat ears sort of thing. You could do that.
Large
Yeah.
sunglasses. Ji Young style.
That's for your agenda.
The agenda?
Yeah, it's Jazzy's agenda.
Agenda.
It's also canon,
Fair enough.
guys. Trust.
Oh.
Fighting for my life right
Brains is exposed under the hat.
now. Yeah, she's got a little cat ears. There you go. There's a cat ears for you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of theories at play.
Gotta move
Cat
on.
ears. Okay. There's
Bald.
my personal one is that there's like another smaller Jackie up there piloting her like a mech.
Like, yeah, real Ratatouille situation.
No, like a mech. Not like pulling on her hair.
Ratatouille,
What
not
if
a
that
mech.
is a Ratatouille? True.
We'll just leave that up there for now, I reckon.
Aw.
It's nice.
Tiny Jackie.
That's a cute hat.
That is a cute hat.
Yeah, I'm a big fan actually.
Oh, hat
In
moment.
solidarity, I will
hat.
doodle. I'll doodle my little guy who always has to have a hat on.
Good, good.
Or
There you go.
Today's hat day.
yeah. What do I even draw with Finian? What has he been up to lately? Absolutely nothing.
There she goes.
I say again, I do wish we had a bit more to say about the character designs in SOS, but we really did just like hit the nail on the head right from the start.
Yeah. One thing I like is that
Jackie was the only one we had like
Jackie's
problems with, but
little helmet has like it looks
Well,
like a
I'm glad
gem.
someone likes it.
Like the light on her helmet looks like a gem, and I like that little detail.
it is
I
very
do like
nice.
that.
Maybe it is a
I
gem.
was
Maybe it's
trying
just
to get it
totally
to be the
non-functional. And she just stuck a crystal in it.
Well, she has a normal functional one that she uses for actual cave diving. This is the fashion helmet.
That would be so funny. She's
Real.
like 2.
Yes, there's an important distinction between
There's a
the
free bit for you to use next episode or something.
two. In the free
I
time.
was like, hey, we need a light. And
Get
she's like,
Jackie.
well, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Oh yeah. If it does work, why didn't she turn it on when the lights went out?
True, she's stupid.
Holy shit, that's an actual,
Oops.
yeah.
Oops.
She is
I didn't think
stupid.
about that.
She
Yeah,
is
you might be
stupid.
stupid.
Wait,
Don't worry about it.
Maybe
She is stupid. That is
Monopangu,
true.
right? He took all their phones. Maybe he took the batteries out.
You
That's
had
true.
it.
I
Say,
think
oh,
they
it's
run
okay,
off
everyone. I
batteries,
have
I
a light.
guess.
Yes.
Yeah, it must.
You
Did he
gotta
eat the
power it
battery?
somehow.
I think it's powered through
What
her
if
will
it-
alone.
What if it was like you had to
Love of
light
rock.
it? It's like a candle in there.
Constantly burning candle. Wax starts dripping onto her face. She does not flinch.
You know the bit where it's like the guy takes the pizza out of the oven. He's like, "Man, I hate this part." And he just grabs like the burning tray. That's like Jack. You see, like, "Oh man, I hate this part." Like lights her like thing on fire. Just like it's like you don't have to do that. You don't have to.
Everyone else is like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "What?
Ah.
Is this not
That's
how
just
you
how
do
it
it?"
is.
Wait, it's not a candle there. She's burning her hair. That's why we can't see under the
It's just all
under the
burnt.
helmet because there's just like a bald spot from all the
Bald,
burnt
yeah,
hair.
bald
Yeah,
burnt
that's
spot.
what
Oh,
the
red
red
highlight
at the
front.
end of her hair is.
Red highlight.
God, are we gonna get Bull Jackie now in the chat?
I really hope
No.
not. Don't do it. I don't deserve this.
How do you get it in one go? We're just great like that.
They're lucky. Super
Maxed
lucky.
out my luck stat.
Yeah.
I wish that was the case.
Our team is without fault.
To be fair, I do think some characters just naturally end up good. Like, I've had a guy that has only ever had one revision, and that's because he was made in 2016.
Fair.
That's
Oh.
so real.
And I'm not keeping an OC that 10-year-old me made the exact same way. No.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
not.
Even if it's
no.
a banger, it's the principle of the matter.
Yeah.
I will say the Got It in One is definitely just on the visual side. These characters we've been cooking around in our heads for like since 2019. We
And
mentioned.
in many ways,
Yeah.
are still being cooked.
True.
They are constantly evolving.
I'm still laughing about the headlight thing. Like, girl, why didn't you turn it on?
Fishy may actually just be stupid.
Someone
could be the
shout that
answer.
A little
out.
bit.
This is gonna be the theory now. It's like, why didn't she turn it on? Is
Yeah,
it because
she did it.
she
Our,
did
if our community was like a little bit more insane, that would totally be a theory.
it? I think you
It's
should
the
all be a
theory,
little bit
and then they
more
find out that you knock on her head and it's hollow.
I do think. To store rocks.
Minecraft cave noise.
Yeah, do you have theories on the Kokoro attacker? I think I haven't asked for a while.
Oh, Kokoro attacker. Man, I
hands
was
together.
gonna draw out where all of the positions were, and then I forgot. And I don't think that I should actually speak on it at all because I've read more content than is public.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Yeah, don't speak out. Yeah.
A few of our artists do have to know certain things.
Yeah.
Kokoro's
I guess
head
a
just
little
did that.
early.
Kay said it was me,
Do you
actually.
reckon it was Masayuki? What do you reckon?
Well, that was Mamiko's theory.
That is Momiko's theory. And she's a queen, so we should all just accept what she says at face value.
I think women can't
Understandable.
be wrong.
I agree.
I
Women do
think
no
it's
wrongs.
not possible.
True.
I agree.
But of course.
Worm says, I think Marcus is very likely. He heard it was a game and his neurons fried.
Marcus is one I've seen discussed
If it's
a
a
few
game, I can
times.
win.
And people have like
Fired, my bad.
I've seen like people give like opinions on why he couldn't have done it, and then like opinions on like maybe he could have. So I think
They're
that's
very
what I've
split
seen
on him,
discussed.
yeah.
See, 'cause a lot of them.
No, we have not.
No, I've got like 10. I want to say 10 out of 27.
And then the rest are all jokes, random jokes we made up that aren't even canon.
There will be a definitive list at some point before the end of the series.
Yay!
But I like seeding them throughout. So I've got like 10. You've seen like a fair few already. And they've been mentioned. And then throughout, I will be introducing or mentioning.
Good night,
more.
Tembro.
Good night. And then
Good night!
we'll
Night.
we'll probably sneak some into free times and stuff as well.
Oh, so you're gonna have to keep a little checklist and everything.
And also, not locking them in gives us more freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, the code. Oh, I was talking about the attack on Kokoro, not the murder.
Yeah, we're talking about the Kokoro
Marcus
attack.
has also been mentioned a lot for the murder, though.
Yeah.
That's the
I
thing
will
with
also
chapter
argue.
1, is there's the two
Yeah.
mysteries.
I will also argue outside of that even if he's disabled, he could still have that strength. I will say that in general. Being disabled doesn't mean you won't automatically have strength or anything. It just depends on the character. He does look like a stick, though. He does look like a stick.
He
also
also
has
though. He could find a way.
a weapon at all
He
times.
is also the ultimate cheater, so like
Yeah, that.
it would be fair to also not take anything he says at face
He
value.
just cheats.
Exactly, yeah.
He's like, yeah, I shouldn't be able to do this. Anyway.
Oh god.
I really shouldn't be able to do this.
If I
Does a
really
backflip, immediately
lock
breaks his
in,
knees.
if I really lock in for 20 minutes, I can just walk unaided. Huh?
Marcus
I
just
really
turns on
shouldn't be
no
able
clip.
to do this. Does a backflip,
Yeah.
breaks both legs.
Yeah, the extent of Marcus's disability is one that's sort of not been fully explored at this time.
I am interested in that. I am very interested.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll see what happens with it.
We'll see.
I would love to know the story behind his scars.
Well, there is one for sure. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it, but there is one.
I know something you do not. Next thing for the soundboard.
First gonna hit you with the Joker. Like, you wanna know how I got these scars?
It's possible.
Oh,
That's
God.
the
I will
best-
say I had to do those kinds of Luca, I will say I've had to do those kinds of gymnastics with mobility aids before because one of my assassin characters uses crutches and simultaneously uses crutches while attacking, so I've had to do those gymnastics. It's possible, but very difficult. I literally grabbed my crutches and tried to figure out how he moves one night because I was like, no, I need to know how I write this. I figured it out. God, it's difficult. So it's possible, it's just difficult.
I don't generally like Word of Godding stuff, but that is like he can stand on his own. I think like I think I've seen that a couple times, so I just want to be like, the scene where he's talking to Elena. I don't think I made this clear enough, and I think that's why I want to say it now. The scene where he's talking to Elena and he falls is because he was going up the stairs, and then Elena like, yeah, he's mid step, and Elena like grabs the cane off him.
He's made for
I
real.
see.
Yeah, so he was mid going upstairs, like ascending stairs, which is, you know, obviously difficult for him.
Yeah.
So that's why he fails, because he was mid like step and ascending, not like he can't stand on his own. Yeah, I think I didn't make that clear enough in the episode, so I wanted to just like clarify that here.
Makes sense.
Yeah, right, like. Yeah, writing disability is interesting. I don't think I've ever how do I guess I don't think I've ever thought of Marcus primarily as a disabled character. You know what I mean? I think it's just it's an element that's there, but I think this is something that as I continue to write Marcus, it's something I keep considering more and more, especially with you know, disabled people in the audience and like, you know, constantly getting perspectives on it from people. It's something where I'm like, oh well, maybe that is more part of who he is, and maybe I should account for that more. But I think in a lot of it was in a lot of the theorizing about the character when I was first initially creating him. I wasn't like, oh, Marcus is a disabled person, but he is, you know, he has to use a mobility aid, he uses a cane. Yeah. So yeah, that's part of why I'm also a bit like, oh, we'll see how it plays out, because I am still learning about these things in many ways, and still developing how I want to handle Marcus in that regard. And
I think it's very interesting seeing the development and whatnot. I also think it's very nice seeing an actual disabled character in a fangun and seeing it be handled decently. So.
I wouldn't know if anyone else is handling it indecently.
Banj and I just kind of don't see other fangans, both out of no shade, lack of interest, and also we don't want it to influence anything in SOS.
That's always been a big
like
one.
We don't want to tread on anyone's toes, so we're just not gonna let anything else influence us.
Oh, I just don't like my one rep in the main Danganronpa. That's what I was shading.
Oh, Gecko. Wait, who are we talking about?
Monica.
Oh, I mean.
Oh.
I got
I don't want to go into EDG.
Monica.
I don't think she's like rep. Not to spoil anything about that game, but I don't think she counts.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's all I got. I hate her. That's why I'm saying
there's a lot of reasons to hate her.
Isn't
handled decently here?
Isn't the lady from 3? Like, that's another weird case,
Gecko
actually. That's another weird case.
Gecko Gahara, yeah.
Watch Danganronpa 3 and I guess play UDG.
Don't.
I guess.
Don't play UDG. Don't.
I'm like almost done with it. It wasn't worth it. I should have just like fucking watched it on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's just not
I don't know a lot about fangans and their disability portrayal. I hear Tetro does it well, but I haven't watched much of Tetro yet. But I know the official Danganronpa. I got stuck with quote rep unquote in that one scenario.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever been something they've like tried to do.
Yeah.
No.
Unfortunately.
Not that I trust them anyway, but
yeah. I like the big shoes and the messy laces.
I love the big shoes.
That is
big boot.
Very much of a
big boot.
Yeah, like, there's like huge, like a square right there in the sketch. I was like, okay, so these were meant to be humongous shoes. There we go.
Some Kingdom Hearts ass shoes, like.
She looks like she's just stepped out of like 2003.
She does. Like even like the overall ensemble is kind of that vibe.
It's nice. It's nice.
I like it. I think it suits her really well.
Yeah.
It does.
Just to be shorter, I think.
Oh, that's
so
pretty
that I can-
cute. I keep checking the screen.
Okay, there you go. The creature.
All right. Well,
The creature.
Creature.
Yeah, I've done all four
The
of
creature
the
feature.
characters
featuring the
that are
creature.
present.
Exquisite.
we've done
I
it.
could do more of them, or maybe I should do the free time event CG that I promised to do, and then abandoned halfway through. That would
Well,
probably be the responsible thing to do.
I'm wondering how much longer you guys would like to go on for, because we have been live for 4
That's
hours.
what I'm gonna say. Yeah.
True.
It's been a while. We've been here since 6.
I am ready to wrap up if y'all are.
I'm
I'm
kind
also
of
very ready
eager.
to wrap up. I gotta take a breathing treatment at some
I'm
point.
chilling.
Silver, how are you feeling? You seem to be
I'm
just putting
also
on like
happy
lots
to
of little
wrap up,
details.
But it's like 3 in the morning for us. so I'm
Yes.
quite
Oh
tired.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
that.
That was evil.
Yeah.
Bryce said that's evil. You should put like 8 a.m. to stream. You'll also want some evil
8
timing.
a.m.
Yeah.
7 a.m. What?
I'd rather
Just
8
find the work
a.m.
time
than
for
4
everyone.
I'd
a.m.
rather 8 a.m.
It's pretty chill for me and Aura.
Yeah. Well.
Maybe.
This
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Like 10.
We did this
It's
for
10
for
here.
your time zone largely.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I heard 8 a.m., I registered it as maybe next time we can stream at 8 a.m. And I was like, no.
No.
Well.
No. If that happened, I would not be in a single stream. I'm sorry. I
For
could never.
Jazzy, it is 8 a.m. again next stream.
Yeah, for Jazzy.
Yeah.
Jazzy. That.
Listen,
Wow.
every single time, and I will be there. I might be late, and it would be more forgivable if I was
Locked
late
in.
next time because I had to set up my iPad this time. But we bowl. I was there.
You bowl. We bowl.
Right. So shall we have one last look at the art as it stands, and then wrap
Yes,
this thing up?
yes.
If Discord
Oh.
would
Good night.
cooperate. Cool.
Yeah, Discord's
So-
messed up on my end too now.
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to do?
Mm.
Because like Jazzy, you've drawn like a few things.
I've been locked in.
Okay, the
Just
stream.
putting the
stream
background
is
on that
streaming.
I did last night.
Oh yeah. So, what is this? Tell the audience what they've been watching this whole time.
Show and tell.
So here's a his code
This is the important part.
by Monopangu. This is Yelena waving, and this is Jackie pressing Tiny Sonny with the shovel.
Oh.
And if I walk in and fix this and make it actually look like the right art style, this will be a CG potentially used in the free time event. Oh, and also, I forgot to show it earlier, but there's a second part to the CG, which is going to
Oh.
be Jackie pasting.
Jackie crash out. I love that posing.
Boring ass cave.
It sucked.
Cave.
The cave was
boring.
boring.
The cave was mid.
It was
Okay,
boring. And
Worse
here's
than
the.
mid, it was boring.
It was boring.
It was Erica. I like that the stream actually hasn't caught up like at
No,
all.
like, watching it like a few minutes behind.
Yeah, it's We're
We
getting there.
don't want
Pretty
people to
Erica.
stream snipe.
Erica.
What stream snipe?
Stream snipe?
And
Yeah.
then
How would they do that?
Yeah, man.
popped over to the Hanamaki. I feel like the Hanamaki is probably the superior one out of all of them so far.
You did her
So-
justice.
I'm still on Erica over here.
Her
on the
hair is
stream.
so
Oh my
long.
god. It's so long. I don't know how she does it.
Okay, here
Isn't
we go.
your hair
And
really
then-
long as well?
Ooh, Elena.
Elena mentioned.
Cute baby.
She looks so nice.
And the bug
Yeah.
eyes.
The
And
creature.
then,
These fits all go
uh,
insane.
Disney movie.
I
They
know.
do. They do.
Look
I'm
amazing.
very excited
Thank
to
you.
see all these completed. I like the full collection, so it'll be a full art piece in the end with all of them.
I was gonna try and make it like a full everyone next to each other and then like solo shots, but I might have to change where they're looking for solo shots because I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I have to collect all of them to make them make sense.
These would be really good like acrylic standees.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were just
Who would ever do
discussing, but I
something
don't
like
think we'll
that?
actually
Who would ever
discuss
do something
proper
like that?
terms. I don't know if these are just like mine that I might sell, or if I'm donating these, or if nothing will happen at all.
Well,
Little
we'll
surprise.
talk about it. Maybe not on stream. we'll talk about it.
Not on stream.
Little hush hush.
Illicit deals in the SOS crew.
Crazy.
Yep. Actually crazy. So
I've
it's
also
just
popped up the
Coco,
full rough.
Mamiko to go.
But that's good.
Oh, and Zhang Xiao.
And Zhang Xiao.
Sure, plenty of people are excited to see that one.
Mm-hmm.
Zhang Xiao is going to be rough, but I do have a pretty good idea
like you're
of
holding
the
back something there,
matching
mate.
money okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
so
am waiting to
peak
accept
is
me.
coming. Stay tuned, effectively.
Yeah.
Peek.
And Silver, what have you delivered us today?
I have been drawing another CG for the free time event.
Mhm.
And yeah, here's Sunny and Jackie.
Aw.
It is amazing that you haven't read the script, because this is
I haven't
100% the vibe. It's so accurate.
It's a
Jackie
little bit scary. Are we
up.
sure someone didn't leak it?
Who leaks?
Nah, probably me. Or maybe Rika.
Yeah.
If you want like anything in particular, please just like message me because I don't know what I'm doing. I am like drawing this blindly. So
Well,
let me know.
I think you've done a
think it's
fantastic
really
job.
Absolutely.
Cool.
It's so cute. I like her face. So,
Her face is great. She's so
Yeah.
The
genuine.
expression work is
Yeah,
wonderful.
I think the thought for this is it's going to be a little promo art for the FT before it comes out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, if
the
you're down
cave
for that.
was boring.
The cave was boring, Sunny.
Caves aren't supposed to be boring.
Right. So
it's great.
that is everything we have for today. I have been Bench, as ever.
He's going to stop after this.
I'm gonna stop being Bench after this. Bro is gonna metamorphosize into some form of beast.
That's
Bench too.
terrifying.
Yep, it is. I just think it's bad for you. I'm the one metamorphosizing.
Thanks
Hey,
for
I can
coming,
still
everyone.
be terrified. I mean,
Right, would you all like
Scientific
to
marvel.
plug yourselves and the various things you do as we head out?
If anyone got stuff to plug, go right ahead. All right, good job, everyone.
Go watch the
that
Jackie
was
cover,
largely prompted
please.
like the artists because they've been doing all the
Yeah.
wonderful drawings and like they want to direct people where they can see more of your art and
Oh.
stuff you make.
What order do we want to go in?
Don't mind. I can't remember anything. I'm too tired.
Join the Discord to go find us because it's probably linked in our bios. We will all comment in the chat after the live chat so that it stays, and then you can go click on our YouTubes. I don't know. Go watch the Jackie cover
Do
and
go watch the Jackie
commission me on
cover.
these men. Thanks.
Real.
Money.
Watch Danganronpa SOS if you haven't. I hear it's pretty
Yes.
yes.
Yeet.
Hanging SOS.
good. I think you can hear a lot of like me in there, maybe. Kind of scary. I don't know.
No,
how
you
people
need
feel
a
about me knowing.
I thought you talk the least.
Kind of scary that they got me in there without me knowing, but I mean, it's also pretty
I
impressive.
thought that was Monopangu. I thought he was real.
They saw your Pizza Tower gameplay. They put you in
They
there.
left-
Yeah, bro,
Oh,
so we're
lovely.
fucking aura farming in Pizza Tower.
So evil.
Right,
Oh,
we're ending the stream. Watch out for the
Points.
free time event that will be coming
Bye.
in probably
Bye.
2 weeks or so.
Yay.
Bye bye.
Free time event 2 weeks or
Bye-bye.
so.